Chat, what's up? What's up? What's up? How are you all doing? Morning. Morning, good morning. What maps do we get, chat? What maps do we get?
Gosh, T1, what a comeback is. This is the T1 that everybody has been waiting for.
저희가 일반 시즌에서 너무 못했어서
My stream's behind?
그거를 이제
Oh, maybe I go Twitch.
상하이에 진출했으니까 너무 행복합니다.
I think it's a little bit delayed anyway.
다들 긍정적인 선수긴 하지만 특히나 카르페 선수가 작년처럼 되게 긍정적인 콜 그리고 팀이 부진할 때 되게 일어나라는 콜 그런 게 되게 많이 도움이 됐던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, let's switch.
I wasn't there, but now I'm really happy that I'm able to play in Master Shanghai.
어떻게 보면 저희랑 조금 비슷한 바이브를 가진 부분이 있거든요. 약간 공격적이고 상황 변수에 좀 대처가 능하다. 그런 부분이 되게 정말 견제가 많이 될 것 같고요. 마인드 프릭이 요새 정말 클러치를 잘해요. 클러치에 진짜 신이라고 할 정도로 잘하는 것 같은데 요새는 마인드 프릭 선수가 좀 경계가 됩니다.
T1 has really shown a lot of improvement and they're slowly getting their form, so I definitely think that they are tough competitors, but we're gonna prepare and overcome them.
마스터즈 뭐 가는 게 목표가 아니라 정말 챔피언스에서 우승하고 싶은 게 목표일 만큼 어디까지 갈 수 있을지 팬들 여러분들도 응원하면서 지켜봐 주시면 좋겠습니다.
I will try my best against T1 to win this match and hopefully win the entire championship.
Chat. First place in playoffs. It's you skip groups, right? Is there like a place I can confirm this? And you get the 3 points. Yeah.
Before yesterday, T1 was considered the underdogs amongst the 4 remaining playoff teams. Few believed they would make it to Shanghai, let alone by sending Gen.G off to lowers in a convincing fashion. This Korean org is a force to be reckoned with.
They could do a 12
T1.
Swiss.
A force to be reckoned with the team on the other side of the stage, Victoria.
They could. I don't think it would work, but
And now Paper Rex.
I think it'd take too long.
Coming onto stage, you're the pioneers of Control Chaos, the most aggressive team in the world. The critics said full W couldn't be done. They said the agent comps don't make sense. Yet here they are once more in the upper finals of playoffs, reaching here by shattering records again in the fastest gameplay in VCT franchise league history. It's the one and only Paper Rex.
Taking stand for yesterday that something in Jing many calls now. Yeah, I had a lot of. We even had something complimenting Jing on the calls.
Facing off, it's the Susanto IGL.
I love how they just change it up, man. It must be so hard. I mean, honestly, it's a good way to work out. Like, it's a good way to try and make sure you're not that readable as well. You're a different person leading you every single time. One way to think about it.
In VCT Pacific history, this will be the 6th outing, and across all of their matches in the past, T1 has never taken a map off
I've seen Paper Rex, new assistant coach during the map ban. Nah, what is it? One of the cuddly toys or something.
The reason why T1 couldn't get into Masters Madrid because they knocked them out during kickoff. So that's going to be a kind of double on what they just have to do to be able to beat down Paper Rex right now in terms of just, again, the losses that they've never been able to win against this team, as well as just the chances to get into international that they couldn't get because
maybe from the Drake drama. Bro, people were trying to explain it to me yesterday. It was funny as hell, man.
And you pointed out, Asteroid, that it's very fascinating how
basically people are dropping egg scrambles, but for real. Jukia with the Prime, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Excellence with the Prime. Thank you so much as well, man. Thank you. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for doing that, dude.
X-Trade is just the bomb on Chamber, but him trying to branch out, showing a lot more extra roles was because he was getting help from his little brother that has that experience on so many roles, so many agents. So now, will that be the downfall here of Paper Rex coming into this series?
Side player leading the charge there for T1 as they take their seats. He needs to be the one leading the charge in the game itself.
Now we are going to go into the first game of today. This is going to be a good one. We got T1 versus Paper Rex. Let's go over to our casters who are going to take us through all the action.
Thank you guys on the analyst desk. I am Valdez. With me is Paper Thin today, and we are getting ready for Paper X up against T1. This one, on paper, all of us did go for Paper X, but T1 have been on a massive winning streak here in the playoffs. How are you doing today, Paper Thin?
I'm doing great, really excited, other than it's really rainy today in Seoul, but
yeah, Zombie,
that,
that's how it made sense to me
today.
as well.
I think, obviously, yes, Paper X,
What old am I, dude?
favorites,
I'm
but
old, man.
T1 have
I'm
been
old.
showing
I used to be
incredible
young,
form.
and
Showing,
then I coached
really good
for 2
decisiveness,
years.
really good
And
decision-making with
like a
X-Curate
time
at the
machine.
helm right now, and they've got some good sub-calling, and it seems like some of their players are really stepping up, like
just going the wrong way.
Just talking about. So really excited here. Lotus is going to be our first map, and this should be a banger. Both these teams are so damn good at this map.
Yeah, I think we're going to know right from the get-go if T1 is ready to roll with Paper X. They choose Lotus. They have looked fantastic on this map, but so have Paper X. So definitely can be seen as a bit of a risk.
This could be interesting. I mean, honestly, the chamber should get wrecked a little bit. When I say get wrecked, I mean the TP is going to get used. Like it should just be dog into stun all the time.
But T1 have been dominating their matches that they have played so far in the playoffs.
Did I consider coaching again? Yeah, I mean, I'll consider it every year. I'll check what offers I get, and then work it out from there.
If you've missed the last couple of days, shame on you, first of all. Second of all, there is a breach now for Paper X. Forsaken has added yet another agent to his agent pool. And this, I think, is somewhat to add some control to the map for them. Yes, the Cypher gives you really hard, like, single site control, but this allows them to flex on the map a little bit, gives them a little bit more power on that attacker side as well. Something they probably are looking to add a little bit more oomph to. They've been, you know, Paper X has been really good on the defender side, hilariously enough this year, but their attacker side needed a little bit of something extra. You have that extra set of flashes there to help, you know, something really pop off.
FNS had a rough night, yeah, dude. NLG will do that to you, man.
What they were able to do up against DRX, and especially that last half on the last map that they played, which was Bind. We saw something pushing out, getting solo kills. We saw the team pushing out and just absolutely rolling over them. Even from the defensive side, they're like, no, we're just gonna WQ into them. It doesn't matter, you know, whatever side we're playing, we're just gonna up the tempo, we're gonna run at you, and we're gonna gun you down. So I think it's very important for T1 to keep that mental very stable, because I do feel like DRX unfortunately did falter a bit towards the end of that best of 3, and that's where Paper X will get you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing about Paper X is they are very, very strong mentally. I don't think this is something that this team gets enough credit for.
If you're a coach, would you want FNS as an IGL or more of a fragging young IGL? Nah, FNS would be fine, man. You just go the route of Fnatic, right? Just have 5 heavy fraggers, 4 heavy fraggers on the other side. Bro, I'd just get, all I do, man, is I just get FNS in the judge DM.
And when they're having fun, that's when
guy will be judging 50% of the time. He'll be getting 25 kills every single game. No time.
It's just so difficult to beat them when they're like that.
Running down mid, stealing aces away from GenG. It's, you know, staring in his face. It's overwhelming for sure. And I think that we'll have to wait and see if something like that does happen today. As you guys might notice, we do have a slight delay before getting into Lotus, but hopefully we can get this figured out.
Oh no, man.
And
what is it with Rossi and delays, bro? This guy is so cursed.
See how it does go.
I'm surprised he's made to playoffs just because of his curse, dude.
See if he can pull off some nice stuff on this
it's insane.
map.
Every time he sits near a
PC. Was
PC.
a big player in terms of like the crazy shots on the side of T1. He was the one getting the crazy flicks, and obviously his operator play is, yeah, I mean, it's just incredible. So we'll have to wait and see if he can turn up the heat for this one.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're all really looking for here is, you know, how good are these op plays going to be for the side of T1, you know, whether it be X-Curate or Saya. Sometimes both of them are opping, you know, if they start really rolling.
You consider FNS as a top IGL when we faced him? Dude, we never got to play him.
Forsaken did say he's got
either every event we went to, they either bombed out, or every event.
I'm kind of curious about is really watching that breach.
Let's think. They didn't make it to Reykjavik. We didn't make it to Berlin.
So that his team can cross and things like that, so that X-Curate can't really get comfortable.
But no, was it Berlin or was it Copenhagen?
Something that I'm really keen about.
I can't remember. But out of the 3 lands, like I bombed out of the second Reykjavik, and he bombed out of Champs.
So he clearly is having a ton of impact on this agent.
Yeah, definitely something that they just bring in for the power of the breach alone. Seems like we need 2 minutes, by the way, guys, before we do hop onto this map. But, you know, I was casting with William.
Think you're done believing in NRG? Nah, stick with it, dude. I'm gonna go for them every single time for my pick'ems. No way they should be looking this bad. I'm not gonna learn every single week. I'm just gonna be a sucker for punishment, dude, bro. I'm gonna try and wipe my brain every single time I watch them. Just look at the roster, think of last year, and go, well, this game's gonna be incredible. These guys are gonna look sick. Got 4 coaches and 5 of the best players in the world.
And of course the double.
Give me a delight to watch, surely.
It certainly does feel like it fits PaperX's playstyle really well.
I agree. I fully agree. And I think Alex might have given away a little bit of maybe why this happened on the desk when he was being interviewed here earlier. That they were talking about Mindfreak hated playing on Rubble and why he hated it. But Alex said that it's the most important spot on the map. And Breach gives you extra control over it, right? I mean, fault lines allow you to block people coming out of A lobby really well, or just fault line the back of Rubble itself.
FNS lost all hope, bro. I lost all hope ages ago, but I still feel I'm still on the same point of just I'm looking at the 9-person roster, including the 4 coaches, and I can't believe my eyes. Like
I think just in general gives a lot more.
It doesn't make any sense. So I can't, even though I've seen it and I've witnessed it, doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep predicting them.
Clear the back of the Rubble to make sure you just control that area. It's pretty strong. So as you mentioned, maybe giving away some secret technology, some secret information. But I think, you know, if you're a coach and you watch what Breach was doing, what Forsaken was doing on that map, you know, you can kind of learn it anyway. So it's kind of out in the open at this point. And we did have, as I mentioned before, everybody predicting PaperX for this
should get a couple more coaches. Yeah,
that nobody
that's actually true.
For the T1 upset.
No, I thought maybe
realistically,
like
do I see Ascent qualifying? Nah, man.
Because they sometimes like to throw those out
G2,
there,
what is it? G2 have to get,
especially with how they looked yesterday.
G2 have to get like a 13-8 or something. 13-8, 13-8. Bro, G2 are looking good, man.
I don't think there's
they get 13 rounds, that's it.
I mean, they're just too darn good. And Device playing out of his
Chat,
mind this
G2
year
will get 13 rounds.
I know a lot of people who are watching FNS's
They fixed all of their maps that looked a little bit dodgy as well.
Belief in them because he's been glazing Devi a lot. But I mean, I think it's just really, really insane how good he's been the last couple of years. And I think a lot of people don't understand that it's his utility usage and his shooting. He's really good at
I've watched the coaches content content in APAC, yeah. The one where they talk about the huddles. That one's pretty funny.
So good off the cuff.
Dude, the Pacific contact's legit, man. It's so good. I haven't watched the controller one. I watched the duelist one. I haven't watched the controller one.
So I'm a huge Devi fan, have been for a long time now, and you're seeing it in the games and in the stats and everything.
Well, guys, it seems like this delay is going to take a little bit longer than we
Rossi,
expect.
bro.
Sorry about that. We are going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with Lotus.
This guy, bro. What's he done? What does he do out here? 7. Damn, it's a big one. Big one. What is this? Okay, hey, chat. I'm going to walk around for a little bit. Not a chance I'm going to watch this timer go down. Just spam 3 minutes of ads. Back and low. You guys talk amongst yourself.
you to be more efficient because these guys just play contact. So.
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ。立ちグループ。
Hello and welcome back. We are here after that short commercial break, and we're getting ready for the first map of T1 up against Paper X, which will be Lotus, as long as the issue was solved, which, based on the fact that we're back, I hope it is, Paper Thin.
Yeah, I think we should be good to go here pretty soon, but should be an awesome one, and look at that music, look at that camera shot. I think we're ready.
We are ready. Map number 1, T1 versus Paper X. We'll have to wait and see who is going to take this first one by storm, who is going to get the early lead in this series.
Perfect.
And I think also a lot of people are paying attention to see if T1 can actually step up to the plate up against Paper X.
We got some perfect timing on this.
That kind of play style
okay.
that can match Paper X's
Dude,
aggression,
we get
which perhaps
the
we didn't
classic
quite see
util out.
from DRX yesterday.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is a good litmus test for T1 to see exactly
right, T1 on
what
defense,
form they're going to be
Paper
in,
X on attack.
You know, getting into Shanghai. You know, they've got there. Now let's see how well they're prepared. I think
the brothers, man. Let's see how the brothers do.
They're definitely going to be a threat coming into that event. You'd love to get the win here. You'd love to finish as strong as possible, but obviously Paper X going to be very, very difficult. I will say one thing for Paper X is your pistol rounds weren't so great yesterday, so that might be something they're looking to improve on. But
looks like they
could
could
coming through this door potentially.
Yeah, we do have X-Geared here. He is going to hit the one shot. We also have Carpe and Rossi trying to hold down the fort, but
Forsaken owns this, so he stays out of the range of the Prowler, and then gets to in the side as they're looking through the door.
Them back just a little bit. Meanwhile, Saya trying to take this Sheriff duel up against Forsaken's Ghost, and they are going to push on to him.
I think he's going to be ready. Forsaken.
I mean, Saya had one of his best games I've seen yesterday. It looked like, you know, when he was popping and just carrying in the guard, it looked like that.
What a maneuver here.
This is very sneaky.
This is extremely sneaky.
Saya, is he going to expect it is the real question. He's about to take this corner, and he's still going to hit the shot. It looked like he was very much caught off guard. But at least
no way he was aiming for that guy. Not a chance.
Yeah, but Rossi's been really
okay.
good in clutches, so Forsaken,
see what
3 kills on the round already. Need the 4K.
Got a stun, doesn't want to use it because of the reposition.
Forsaken just going to get in the tree and pass over
we
right
got
before Rossi
pretty
makes
much
his
the
way out
best
of
timing
sight.
you
So
could
now
have.
Rossi, he might have an
Rossi's on top of the fact it might have happened.
Could be in tree. Obviously, this plant is very good for tree coverage.
I like his pathing here though.
The classic up against the Ghost at this range should go all the way.
He made sure that he never walked into an angle that he didn't know about. Shout out to Forsaken, dodges the Prowler, doing the sides.
Yeah, these are the things that make Paper X so tricky. I mean, all the credit to Saya for reading that they could have gone through towards spawn and at least getting one there. Forsaken though, just spraying through smoke.
That is incredible. He's literally just looking at the minimap.
So the counter maneuver by Forsaken, really, really good. just barely able to get through with that win. 22 health left.
That's nuts, man. Yeah,
Nice
both
attempt,
of them
but
are on his minimap.
I like what T1 did. Honestly, I think they had a pretty decent
Yeah,
round.
I like what T1 did. He's a beast, man. He doesn't even need to see the enemy.
Looking for that headshot. He couldn't get it.
That's going to be an excellent start now for the set at T1, but Paper Rex not to be outdone. They are going to charge onto the C side, and now with their superior firepower, they will get onto the site
lovely breach
easily. X-Grid at least getting the 1 kill, but Paper Rex now
Kinda,
going to go for the plants here on
I
C.
kind of love this comp until we get onto defense. And they did great making sure that this comp didn't look bad on defense yesterday. Let's see if they can do it again. The problem is they gamble all the time. The good thing is, looks pretty hard to read where they're gambling.
As Jing went right behind the wall. Probably not expecting it was
The defense is not defense. Yeah, it's pretty much just 2 attack. Oh, you're right.
Early good start here for Paper Rex, although that first round was quite close. Saya with his
the sounds can go up, right? The casters.
Maybe he can look for a pick onto Forsaken first. Forsaken will try to challenge him here, and yeah, he's just going to take him down. Easy as that.
What's going to be scary coming into this next round is Forsaken's 1 away from his Rolling Thunder already. And so that's going to be something that T1 has to consider. How do they want to play this? Do they want to contest, the C orb or something like that to see if they can prevent that from happening? Because that could be one of those factors that leads to a bonus conversion here for Paper Rex if they can get that Rolling Thunder online and use it to take over a site.
Right, bonus is looking pretty good. Triple rifle.
Always going to play that way. They'll mess with your minds a little bit. You'll think they're going to play for an orb, but actually they're just going to come right at you. So that's what makes this team so difficult to go up against. You can see X-Curate, they've got 3, in fact 4 if you count the door. A little bit of damage done trying to contest this orb.
Yeah, they are going to put up the smoke here. And
love how they have all of the util to push the holy, what a stun. Wow, this is impressive, man. So they have all of the util to push off the chamber. It feels like they know that they're gonna try and crunch them or do some kind of late aggro. So they're saving the stun for when they actually execute and open the door and try and pinch on them.
Should be a clean plant. It's gonna be a difficult retake here for X-Curate and Carpe.
And something.
I don't even know how you approach
Forsaken
this one with the
gets his ult, and honestly in a 2-on-2 you'd imagine he's using that.
Gonna play down on drop, and you see the door is going to spin right here. Divide looking at pressure here, and he will pick up
dug out now.
Carpe, and now everything falls on the shoulders of X-Curate.
Doesn't need to ult anymore.
This is not easy. Oh, he is. This is so much trouble. I mean, he's getting hit by everything, and down he will go. Only
Nicely done, dude. It's a sick understanding from Paper X because most teams here sky dogging into stun, makes the chamber TP back. They flash, pop the dash, know that most likely something like this is going to happen, and then they stun down the line.
His older brother here, a great start for something. Anticipating that there was going to be a player wrapping around his right through Mound. Read that very nicely, just got what he could done. Devi winning over on the other side of the map onto A allows him to pick up that Vandal as well. Now Saya player going to have to go for the Outlaw, but it is full armors here for Paper Rex, so going to take 2 shots, most likely, to get a player down.
Unless he just goes for a blind headshot, that could be nice. But yeah, with the smoke in his face.
T1 4 people on site. We've got no one here to pivot over towards B, so they're going to send them to site.
Should be pushing through tree and in onto the A site. As here comes something looking to open up the site. He's going to get on in,
flash. Yeah, got a little bit too close though.
Sheriff, but now Divine trying to line them up, and Jing and the rest of the team.
Well, they got 4 people on site.
Due time, just kind of running in front of
the amount of times I'm seeing Paper X go for this swing is ridiculous. The boomerang, what do we call it? The sum swing?
Extremely difficult for X-Curate, especially with 3 of them looking at him. Yeah. Not much you can do there.
Good, man.
I mean,
against his brother as well, he's just going for the widest. The sum swing, yeah, it's where you pop in, and then you bounce off the wall, and then you go back for a little bit, and then you take the shot.
To be wrapping around, and even though he loses the battle, gives that extra information and time over to the rest of Paper X to set up that 3-man peak. So good stuff from them. X-Curate is going to have his tour de force, but problem is that you've got a ton of really good ults
They just
for
do
Paper
this. It doesn't make any
definitely
sense,
do, especially if they
but
come at you
somehow
pretty
they make
fast.
it
You got
work.
a showstopper just to say no. The Odin spray is going to come through.
Yeah, this
from
is a
the
bit of a
side
nightmare
Dubai,
for
and
T1.
already getting some
It's
extra damage
one
here on
ult
a
against
Carpe. We do have
3,
X-Ray
and it's
pushing up.
chamber ult
The tour de
against.
force, but there is a bird in his face,
Whoa.
and oh, something,
That's
a
a
very
huge
rare drop
miss.
shot there. Not quite going to line it up, but X-Ray it's still going to go down without being able to TP back. And
No,
now Sion
man.
trying to get
Raise
in.
up for raise
G
up.
is going to take him down. G is just pressing his
I love
WP
watching this team, man.
running at
No, there
G1.
is no
Izu does
chill
trade
ever.
one
It's so
back,
sick.
but
And
still
Izu
advantage
has to
Paper X.
I don't know, pivot to B.
So incredible.
Good call.
The movement from Jing there. He is just the best in the business when it comes to those blast packs. Nobody resets after the blast packs like him. Just unbelievable that he's able to win that fight out in the open. Now you get the plant down on the B.
That is-
Freak gets Rossi.
Yeah, now, I mean, Izu, you're 30 health. You've got a Vandal. Your economy's in the toilet. You're going 1v3. I don't
Yeah, this
I don't know
attack.
if you really
This
wanna
attack
challenge this,
looks
but he
so
is
hard
going
to play against.
At least try. Oh, he's going to take a little peek and then
The overwhelm when you
back away.
duel is just so good.
Paper X sitting on the cusp of 5 rounds in a row already. Keep in mind, T1, you know, they picked Lotus into Paper X. I think it was always going to be a risk.
Yeah, I
but
think you have to
this has
pretend
been
that you're
comfort for
dueling
them.
them.
So
You
far,
have to
hasn't
make it
been
look
very
like you're
comfort.
dueling them,
Yeah,
but you're
and
not
it's
dueling
some
them.
brilliant
And then just
flashes
wait
here
for
from
Forsaken
Paper
to
X
use
that
everybody
set up
util.
the ability for them to really take the space that they need to get the positive angles, the better of that fight, right? And so that's what makes this comp so scary right now. Is you have so much util to contest this space. You can see there also Saya goes for the showstopper, but he missed a little bit. That is just unreal what Jing just did with that blast pack.
Yeah, I think that's a good time for a timeout.
Yeah,
I think that's a good time. Yeah,
going a bit sideways.
Yeah. What can you say? I think you got to calm things down here on the side of T1. This has not looked like what they had practiced, I would imagine, if you're the coaches watching on. And so take a little time to just talk with the players and try to break
You
it
make
down.
a fake
but
dueling without
certainly
dueling
does
them.
feel
I mean, you
like
got a
Paper X
chamber.
haven't really
It's the
missed
thing
a
that
beat
works the best.
since,
Bit of
last bunch
util, set
days
up the
that they have
chamber.
played, and
Dump a little bit
that's
util.
when they're
It gets
scary, is when they
refreshed.
get that ball rolling.
Exactly. It's
Let's
so
sleep
difficult
today?
to
Yeah,
play against
yeah,
this
yeah.
team
We'll
when
sleep
they're
before
really
Americas.
just firing on all cylinders, when everything seems to be going well, when their shots are landing. You know, yeah, something missed one in there, but still, the follow-up was amazing. You know, everybody's kind of taking different angles, making it so that if T1 contests that space, like if T1 doesn't get to rubble first there,
Love the chamber, bro. I
then
think
they're
it's so
in a
strong
world of trouble,
current meta.
especially Kasaya's showstopper doesn't hit anybody. It's like Paper X is so good about reading
Chamber's
situations.
very
like they
strong
know that
current meta, in
showstopper's
my
coming,
opinion.
so they just the
Bro,
players
even
who are likely
even
to get
Reyna's
hit by
kind
a
of
back off,
kind
as
of
soon
good
as
these
the
days.
opponent
Like the
showstopper
Reyna
he
Gecko could
pops his own
be
because then
could
he
be
can
used
get up
way
in the
more.
air and pretty impossible to hit a flying raise out of
People
the air
need
with a
to
showstopper, so
not saying the
it's just
teams,
good
more
counterplays.
just like analysts. People need to
Now, you
understand that
still have that
Reyna's
Rolling Thunder, you
actually
still have
in an
Seekers
alright
from
spot
Dubai.
these days.
Just a
Especially as
night
more
ball.
more duelists, more and more
Also
nuts
speak
come out
up
for
for
duelists.
T1.
Like
Jing.
Oh, man.
Just for X-Cured there. Just
Yeah.
got baited out in the open.
He really did. I mean, they're trying to punish Jing, and it's not going well. As he's just going to peek there.
look at him
inside
go.
there,
It is
not
just a
ready
low
for
buy
it.
though, so let's not
And
get
he's
too
just
carried
gonna
away.
take
But
two
still,
down, and now Rossi's like, well,
every
got
single
my
time they
hand
duel
on my-
out.
on my cheek. It's not feeling good. Obviously, this was
Akno, thank you
a
so
big
much,
buy
man.
round,
Dude,
decided
27
T1 or
months.
anything, but
A lot,
they all
bro.
try to
Thank you so
peek
much,
the
man.
ball at
Appreciate the
same
support.
time, and Paper X is ready for it.
It's just insane how quick that was from Jing too. He has just been getting better and better and better, and that's so scary for every other team, not just here in Pacific, but in the world. Go up against that, and something with an operator. Rossi
He knows.
Yeah, he knows. Rossi's going to try to use the toxic screen to find some value. He
Hey,
does.
what? I can't even get that.
He's gonna,
Alright, he's dead.
he's
And
going to get shot in
they
the back by
can't
something
get. I mean,
as,
do 9 loss bonus
he's
onto
going
this.
to get trailblazered by
Yeah.
Dubai as
How
well.
close is he to ult?
6-0
Okay,
here
got a rifle on this
for
one.
the side of Paper X. And this might be the most important round yet. After the timeout, now you're on a bye round. T1 need to step up to this team.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're going to contest rubble, you might want to do it a little bit more of a delayed kind of hit. See if you can bait a little bit of that.
It's so
utility
funny.
out of Paper
So they
X
know that they
first
got to
and then
put 4
go for
people over
your push,
towards A
instead,
because they're getting
it's gonna
overwhelmed
be
over
full-on
towards A.
C
So
hit
put
for
4
Paper
people to
X.
go
They're just gonna
aggro,
change directions.
and now
They're gonna
Paper
just
X to
use
speed
the
up and
SD
hit over
instead of the
towards
DP
C.
here to push through the map, and
Because
they're
yeah, as soon as they hear the door
on it.
open, they
Rossi
probably know they're doing
slowing
like
things
some
up
kind
as
of
much
late
as he can,
punish
but there's
here.
that rolling thunder.
Ball goes in, and now they got a retake. To retake, they go fatal. But
is running into the back of the site. He's going to be taken down by Carpe though.
well, that's an early
The
fatal.
Nightfall coming in here from the side.
Might have been better to let him plant
here.
here.
No plant just yet from the side of
Yeah, I think that was a bit too early.
Paper X expected it. They backed all the way up into the water here to avoid that Nightfall. Prowler is going to catch Jing, delay the plan a little bit more.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Nightfall essentially just allows time for the rest of T1 to get in, but not quite a lot of value, as you were mentioning, as Paper X seemed very ready for that one. Let's see how T1 want to approach this. As the Paranoia
Such
is
a
going
good
to
omen,
hit
flashback.
a lot of them, as they do
Yeah,
move
that's all the
on.
utility is.
Jing
We've got
up
one
on top of
satchel.
the site, looking at challenge, takes that one, has the showstopper, and Mind Freak is helping out as well. But Izu trying to trade one back, but on the top of this one of the box, Devi and Mind Freak
It's just
gonna
so
take
scary
out
to
all
play
the other
against, man. They
members.
just
It was
have.
too obvious. Paper X are now
Yeah,
7-0.
first of all, I think T1
I mean,
messed
the
up to the
coordination
fatal.
from Paper X
Like, the
with
fatal
their
really
utility here is so
messed up.
beautiful. It's first with Devi.
Yeah, this team just fights so well together, and then it just got so many good
With his
aimers.
flash, and then that gives the ability
many
for Jing to get a
shooters,
kill,
yeah.
get a showstopper.
That is the thing.
It's just like the dominoes just fall perfectly for Paper X there, and then they just start mowing you down. It's such an incredible team.
This is
to watch
T1's
them
map, yeah. And
play
this
off of
is,
each other
I'm
to
pretty
play
sure, statistically,
so
their
well
best,
coordinated like that in the heat of the moment.
ooh,
Okay, that is
the best
nasty.
side.
Zaya's angry, and
Mostly
that
'cause of the
was
chamber.
just made very clear. Just a headshot with the Marshall through some smoke, no big deal. Let's see if they can build something off of this, but Forsaken just going to vandal one down, and now Paper X, the quick rotation.
Oh my
Jing is
God.
right in his face. Down will go Zaya player.
How are you ever meant to
Raise
expect
v
that
raise
stuff?
battle.
It's so
That'll
sick.
be an easy plant on a beat.
What do you do against that? I mean,
Yeah,
Jing
Sai
is
had a
just
nice
so
shot and
nice,
gets
man.
rewarded by just a
It's
raise.
so tough to anticipate that.
Jumping.
Speaking of,
And they're protecting him so well. Like, Mind Freak gets into kind of a sticky situation. T1 try to run them down 2v1. It's just not going to happen. And now he's going to put up the smoke. He's trying to hit some shot with Seraph, and instead he just gets shorty down by Jing.
Come on, man. Give him a round.
8-0.
Like, Excret has saved enough money for an op.
it's so tough. I mean, you can't really get much momentum going as T1. You get a sweet shot from Saya to set up this play. Potentially, maybe get a thrifty, maybe get something going, but Jing just not having any of it. And they're just so willing to bait and trade for each other. It's just beautiful to watch this team play.
Wait, are they going to the... What's
so
the
in
record
sync
so far?
right now.
Dude,
It's
they're
just
never going to beat that
outrageous.
record.
See if
They
something
managed to do that other
this
game in
op's gonna be able
22.
to
We're coming up
win
to...
a duel against Excret,
Coming up to 15.
Something.
I mean,
is not gonna
maybe.
hit that one. Absolutely a very difficult shot to hit. Jing going to get another orb. He just used the showstopper 2 rounds ago, I think. Well, he's almost got it again.
Yeah, they're walking now. Not a chance.
He's almost got it ready
Good
for yet another
God.
push.
No, I think that 13-0 will never
Just a
be
couple
beaten.
away.
It's just the fastest
so
game I've
brutal.
ever seen.
I mean, that's going to be, what, his 3rd or 4th showstopper?
Yeah.
That's it's not fair, man.
It's pretty impressive, I would say. We do have Angskirit over here, the operator of his zone.
But he has to use his
Will
dog
he be
here.
ready for this push?
Ooh.
As that, he's in a bit of trouble, but he can always TP back.
Yeah, that's
And he's
pretty.
going
That's
to
pretty
run
impressive though.
away
They know that
out of
most
that,
likely it's an
feels the
op, so no one's
pressure,
gonna be close.
tries
So
to
use
get
the
back to
smoke,
safety, but he's the only one on A
similar
right
to
now.
how a
He's just
Viper
trying to
would.
run away and wait for his teammates to rotate over and help him.
Yeah, this is a very
Yeah,
different
that
look
should
now
at
from
least be a
T1. Let's
kill.
see if they can find some value. Good shot from Excret.
Okay.
Hold up. 3v5. They're on
T1
for 1.
Finally finding some momentum here. It's 5v3. The spike is planted, but Excret here on
They
drop.
push, take map control.
Not sure that they know 100%.
Devi on
Drop
site.
Down there. Devi going to be looking to hold this angle. See Saya. Excret picks
He's
up
got a
another
rough time
one,
here.
and now it's only up to Jing. Can he do it? No, he will
All right,
not.
they're on the board.
Finally, T1 will get on the board.
They're on the board,
so
and 4 of them survive.
nice
So actually, their
change up
money
here.
stays pretty good,
I
even
mean,
if they
let's
lose
hope
the
it's
next
not
round.
Too little, too late for
Saya
T1,
has
but
ult.
This
They
time
save the
around,
op.
you know, they're playing a little bit more cautiously. They give up rubble control, but the plan
Doing
is
the
then
Viper
to
nerf will
push the
boost
rest of
Paper
the
X
map.
more.
As
Yeah, I
soon
mean,
as
it's
they
only going to help
feel
them.
that contact for Paper
The real
X,
question
something
is,
that teams like
the real
Team
question is
Secret have
the
identified with Paper X that they can tunnel, especially if they
duelist
start
nerf
playing well,
patch.
and they'll just kind of, I mean, do what they're literally known for, W key at you, just pick a
So
direction and
that's the
go.
big one for them.
And so you can use that against them.
See how
so
wrecked
I
the,
wouldn't be surprised if maybe that's a little
Raze
bit of
and
what
the
Alex is
Jet
going to
get.
want to address here. He's going to say, okay, you know, he doesn't mind
Morning,
that the
Keeper.
team
How we
does
doing?
these kind of things, that they just pick a direction and go. He talked about the momentum that they need to keep, you know, map to map for this team to be successful. So part of that is just letting them try to contest you, try to take these duels,
After
try to
Shanghai,
take these battles
yeah.
and win them, but make sure
After
you're watching your
Shanghai.
flanks. It's probably something he's gonna mention pretty quickly here.
New
And
map
that's something we saw
pool.
early with Forsaken.
Well, new
He was
map,
doing a good job of
new
instantly
map
turning
pool.
and watching. But
And
this time around,
they said
really prepared for it.
duelist changes.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it feels like you're
So,
pushing in and nobody's
I
there,
guess it
and
could be
it's
no
like,
nerf
okay,
and they
well,
just boost some of the
you
other
saw this
duelists,
utility,
but
it might have hit
it
somewhere,
looks
we're
like
not
all the
100%
patches
sure
these
how
days
the
are just
team
nerfs
receives
instead of
back.
buffs.
Like, why is nobody here? Why is nobody pressuring us? They're probably rotating on us, right? So I think having that proactive information and communicating that within the team will be good. Keep in mind, guys, this was another T1 timeout, so even after the win in the round, they take some time to further break things down. And unfortunately for them, that's going to be their last time out here on this map.
Yeah, and you've got dueling showstoppers again. Last time it was Jing who got the better of Saya player.
Alex is chill. I mean, yeah, at the moment.
Paper X
You flip this.
looking to once again
You flip
pressure
this scoreline and
the
not so
angle
much.
of Excurate. He's going to spray the T1 spray, expecting a potential jump up onto that box, but instead he's just going to have to TP out that flash. All this contact, the showstopper right
God.
back.
15 to 4 now, and he just keeps on going. And Sire is not ready for it because teams don't normally do this. And he's just there so early. That's the nuts thing. Even the boombot's getting involved, bro.
And then delay, but that is not what happened, as we did have a boombot kill as well. It's all up to Rossi. He can hear Forsaken rotating on him. There's the flash, but he's still going to line it up. And now 1v2. Rossi doesn't know if they're further rotating on him, and now with the stack
high
on
low.
the side. That will be another Paper X win here,
Well,
9-1.
When he gets reset, it's only extra that gets a little bit wrecked, and he has his ult.
Not ready for Paper X to keep going. And this isn't any fault to T1. I'm not criticizing anybody here. This happens to every team in the world. And Jing just takes advantage of it, you know, gets the showstopper kill, and then immediately is heading for their spawn to get the pick and then fall back. And it's hard to be ready for that. It's hard to, you know, because very few teams, very few players anywhere in the world.
Is he
even
sending
ranked
this as
games
well?
Don't do that. You know, so that's what makes it so difficult to play against.
No, okay.
And now, trying to get aggressive through the pillars onto B, but doesn't look like
Oh,
they're
they
going to
definitely
continue
wanted
on
to
that
try
just yet.
force
Bit of
into
a
this
stack
double,
here, all 5 members. We
double
did
flash
have,
and Skydog.
Forsaken
This is
checking
going to be a
over
hard
at
round
A,
for
and now
Paper X in
Excurate looking to
theory.
push out. Maybe look
This
for a pick of his own, but he's
that
not looking
definitely
the right way,
helps
and now
though.
something
I
gonna
think
take
there the
him
comps
down
have to
as
come in. The
VCT
double
now
flash been
Mindfreak
used and
on
they
the
can
lure,
relax a
picks
little
up
bit.
2 for himself, a
Because
double
it doesn't
headshot.
make sense
Ooh,
to
something
do
is
what
going
they
to get
did
onto the side. Saya
with the
can't hit
util that was
anything.
used.
And it's just
And look
free.
at
Paper X are just
guys.
running at them and taking them down bit by bit.
They know the economic situation. They want to take this gun away from Rossi.
Oh yeah.
This
They are
is
just on the hunt.
crazy.
A pack of wolves.
And Rossi can't run forever. He's going to look for some trades. He does get 3, actually.
That's
And
so
they're all
funny.
stacking for that, but as you mentioned, I don't think Paper X cared because there's only one round.
They
in
actually
the
hunted
half.
him down, bro.
So they could lose all their guns,
Didn't even
line
plant.
them up once again.
Just
Yeah,
hunted
the
him
cash
down.
was overflowing, so they can afford to do those kind of things. I mean, the 6 spray from
Yeah,
Rossi.
T1 are out of it, man. They're just starting to try and do hero plays. This is like a pretty good round for them, really. They got so much out.
This is when
And
you have
then-
to be scared of Paper X, is when they're laughing and having a good time.
When the cackles begin, that's when you know it's kind of over for you, at least on this map, potentially. We'll have to wait and see if T1 have any
Yeah,
hope
I mean,
of coming
T1 had
back.
a small win. They got all
For
the
now,
util out of them,
It's not looking too likely.
and then
Paper
just
X
gave them jewels.
Gonna push in through rubble. And this time, once again, T1 are just going to say, okay, you have rubble, that's fine.
Everyone's
You can
just
see
trying
that
to make
Isu
hero
already
plays now.
pushed
Look at
out all
Isu
the
just
way
pushing
B.
through B.
The rotation is coming in, so they are fully expecting Paper X to commit here, and they have Isu to check for any further rotations.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting that we've stalled a little bit. This might give Izu a free kill. Yeah. Nice patience here.
Oh.
Expecting that maybe now finally Paper X is going
That
to
worked as a little peek.
pump the brakes and rotate a bit. Oh, no.
Oh, he cancelled
They're
it.
trying to challenge Jing, and that has just not worked out for them at all today. And they are not going to feel good about that play at all, as now Saya is going to hit him in the face with a rocket, but it's still going
Honestly,
to be Paper X
at
round
least they
number
got one, man.
at the
At
half.
least they got
I mean,
one.
It's insane that Paper X can just embarrass teams on this map, and teams who are really good on this map like T1. The last
How fast
time
is
these
this?
two teams
22
played
minutes?
earlier in this stage, T1 actually pushed Paper X pretty well on this map. I think it was like 13-10 or something like that. And it looked pretty decent from T1. It looks like they just need to make a few tweaks, a few changes, but Forsaken wasn't kidding when he said he thought he had a good read on his brother.
So many ults in this half.
They're just destroying him. I mean, yes, it helps that Jing is playing out of his mind, but there's more to it than that. I mean, I think this distinct
That's
kind of fast hit style
I don't think we've seen that
they're
since
showing,
the change of the
especially if they make
orbs.
contact with Excurate, that's
In terms
their
of
go-to,
Lotus actually
because they
having
know
less
he's
than
likely to be
3, and
alone,
then the fact that
or
it's
maybe
now
just
way
have,
more
like,
on
one player
Raze.
there backing him up because of how much trust and how much faith they have in Excurate to be able to lock down positions as a chamber, but it's just too overwhelming. And I think this is really, really smart stuff from Paper X, the way that they are just punishing these setups from T1.
Yeah, they're making it look
You know, it's
easy
only
too.
2 maps, but has the team ever looked this dominant on a map
T1,
ever?
You know, this might not be their map, and now they
Probably
after
not,
this,
man.
they got to go into
Not
Sunset
really.
as well.
Not like this.
Up against
Not
Paper
against.
X, which is
Not
yet
in
another strong
this
map for
higher
them.
level. Like this is meant to be
So,
playoffs.
I think we were hoping for a lot more on this one, and you're gonna have to take it.
The problem is their
Paper X
defense
on their
is
map pick, which is not gonna be easy,
it's
to
just
say
a
the
gamble
least.
with what they
Let's see
do.
how the rest
But
of this map is going to
I think that's
finish off
fine.
first.
Because if you only,
So now
if you
we have
literally
T1
only
on
need
the attack.
like 2, 3,
Jing
maybe even 4
19,
rounds
6,
on
and
defense,
2.
you're gonna
Just
probably get that from
unbelievable
gambling.
What a half he put up.
Fnatic Lotus,
do it any
guys,
better than that,
don't
folks.
even give me that.
That's
I'm
about
not
as good as
taking
it
that.
gets.
Everyone in EMEA was just
And he
moronic.
looked very calm the entire time. You know, he's not overreacting. He's like, yeah,
I'm
no,
not
it's just
taking
me.
that.
It's just Jing, you know. I just
That's typical Jing, man. He can have
I
the
was
sickest plays you'll ever see.
losing my mind for a
Just gives you a little
whole year
nod,
watching
maybe a
EMEA teams
smile
try
if
and
you're
play
lucky.
this
Little
comp
fist bump.
against this
Yep.
comp and not
thanks for the
understand.
support. I
Like,
appreciate
Please
your
don't
flash.
just
Flash.
not understand anything of how to play against it. I can't watch. I
Well,
couldn't watch it,
T1,
man.
they-
It's killing
they
me.
Feel the pressure
I'm not taking that
over
one.
at Mount. Not sure if they know 100%.
It was
that
impressive
something
what
was
they
hanging out in
did,
the
but it
corner
was down to the
behind
fact
box,
that
but
everyone
now
in
they're gonna
EMEA
slowly
was just
rotate over towards A.
awful.
As Forsaken, the
And
big
against
door's already
newcoms.
down. He is going to get first contact here.
Like everyone in EMEA had so many problems
They seem so
that they never had the like luxury of looking at
Oh, no.
the enemy's teams properly
Now
and
we
trying to
have
work out
Vi
like
holding
how they
this
should be
corner,
playing it.
So T1 able to
Or at least
break
that's the bail
into
that I'm seeing them.
site. Mindfreak is going to hear all of this. And Execute is just backing and dropping. Mindfreak gets a second onto the low health member. Carpe trying to hold it down, just trade one back. So now they will go for the plant. Saya on half HP is going to hear the member of Paper X running on in. Jing is going to be taken down by Carpe. And it's up to
1v2
something.
higher low, but they're
1v2
kind of a
doesn't
little bit
stack,
off.
but it is just
Oh, I
gonna
was
go down
worried,
to
man. It
Carpe.
was like
Picks up a
1 here,
4K
1 here.
in the pistol round, and T1
All right,
finally
let's see it
gets their
back.
second round.
Well, of the must-win pistol rounds, it's nice to get that one. A lot of work yet to be done, but yeah, good reactions here from T1. I mean, really
Think about
anticipating
BBL
the
Koi.
position
No,
of
dude, this
Paper
year's
X very,
nice
very
to watch
nicely.
EMEA.
Carpe
Don't get me wrong.
doesn't actually
This year is
fully
nice.
sidestep that paranoia. He just gets the timing correct on when Mindfreak is
There's
gonna
hardly any
peek off
teams
of
that
it.
actually like
He gets the shot and then is just clean with the rest of it.
not
so
fun to watch.
really nice stuff here, from T1.
Mr. Armid
at
with
least in
the
that
8
round.
months.
So,
Thank you so much for the
look,
tier
I know
1,
it's been
man.
a rough
Thank you,
map,
thank
but
you. Appreciate
credit where
that.
credit's due. That's a good start, and it's going to take a lot to come back into this. But again, you want to get more rounds here as T1. Get that confidence flowing.
Sure, trying to challenge there. He took a tiny bit of damage. Something also looking to pressure
No
on the side of
dash.
T1. You see Rossi very low on health now. Something just spamming on through. As now they're going to get on top of him with that
Managed to
Spectre.
get a
Not much
body
that
shot off.
Something can do.
In terms of this, they are allowed
Trained for
1
his
death
team
for
very
the
well.
Marshal, so the Marshal
nice
can go
prowler setup
hunting.
for
Obviously,
Saya.
the one that they
Reaction
picked up.
by Saya to put pressure onto that Marshal.
So Carpe
Knowing that if you
actually
close the
bought
gap, you're gonna have a
Excret.
huge advantage. Takes all that space, gets the kill. Now just a couple sheriffs left here for Paper X, but certainly dangerous with those, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if they actually do challenge here. Izu gonna take a bit of damage already, as now he does get that first shot. Forsaken charging in with the classic, gets a headshot. As now trying to spam on through. 2 members of Paper X still looking to challenge this, still looking for exit kills.
This gun sounds so stupid,
But
man.
just going to wait.
Has he got that many shots in it?
Actually not going to wait. Divine gets in there. He trades one back. Mindfreak trying to do the same, and he will just go down to the spot.
And does this get the
Yeah.
upgrade?
But again, it's just good early reads here from T1 that give them the opportunity to get the plant down. That's what you need to see. You need to get these moments going. See Saya still very much engaged.
Oh, to rank the regions right now, it depends what you want, bro. Do you want the team, like what region has the most chance of winning Shanghai, or do you want overall average best?
It's so difficult, especially when they're playing like this, man. But already the op, so the early investment here, and you have to go big or go home here for T1, a borderline must-win bonus. So
overall,
decision.
America's EMEA, Pacific, China.
If you lose this round, then
the Pacific bottom teams wreck most of EMEA. It's close. Sorry, most of Pacific. It's actually close. There's a world where EMEA is overall better, to be honest.
Once again, you know, they set up the
just because Furia and NRG exist.
Through
but
Rubble, not quite going to get the kill, but at least Jing does spot them alongside a Devi who have been holding the site. And that's going to be that op kill from the side of Xcurate now, and they do get onto the site here. Devi left alone for now. Let's see if he waits for his teammates. Looks like he will. As Saya doesn't seem to want to wait for anything, and now Devi won't either. He's going to jump down and get taken out in due time. Something, though, does trade here.
Hey, this is...
Onto Xcurate over at Rubble, and now up top for Forsaken.
Okay, I was about to say this is looking good, and it still is. I'm glad I didn't finish that, because that honestly would have been double kill otherwise.
To challenge.
Big duel for something, eh? Can still win with this.
Rossi not looking the right way. Now Mind Freak has been so clutch. He's gonna pick up a kill, and now Saya alone.
Yeah, I mean they played the 2v3 great, and they were just so confident that he was going all the way around once he got the kill at spawn, but then he double backed on himself. Alright, 9 chances to finish this one.
You know, Rossi
impressive stuff.
Pulls the poison cloud down, and Xcurate's there just watching, knowing the tendencies of
I went from an NRG believer to fully out in them. No, bro, I mean NRG should still be winning the next game. Don't get me wrong. I'm still no matter who they're playing, I'm still gonna say NRG win next game in my pick'ems. Gotta look at what's there. Gotta be a realist at the same time.
Ready for the positioning of Paper Rex, and it's been a theme. You know, whether it was Jing in this round, it's something that are catching you in unexpected moments.
So we do have a timeout from Paper X. I mean, the beginning of that round, as you mentioned, it felt very nice for the side of T1. And so it looks like Alex maybe not expecting them to win that round, and they are going to take a timeout here, even though it is 12-3, and just discuss a little bit of what they want to do to take that last round, and potentially even going into sunset, you know, a little bit of preparation.
Hey, who's actually called this? Because I'll show Alex some bail, because the players can call this, so it might be the players.
Address some of those individual battles that players were taking at
the beginning. It could be something legit, but
trying to make a play for himself off of the rope. Things like that, saying wait for your teammates
the players can call it.
Coordinate, a little bit more patient. Let's make sure we're playing together. That is my suspicion as to what that timeout might have been about, to be honest. I think he might have popped that like after Devi died. Like,
yeah, there's also that. He might have called that like in the 2v3 when they hadn't won already, and it looked like a lost round, and he just wants to make sure it doesn't.
Yeah,
I think that's probably the most logical one. But I never know with this team. Bro, it's so fast.
Xcurate not able to punish him.
Good God.
After missing the first shot, sticking around. Xcurate challenging him.
Forsaken gets a jump peek, no one's spotting. Skydog goes out, and the op is already now fit.
Oh my God.
What?
What?
Just the timing through the smoke.
Wait,
I mean,
chat, you saw him, right? Or not? Because I'm looking at the mini-map, and I'm pretty sure he shouldn't be able to see him.
By something, he should be able to punish it. He just can't in time.
This timing? Well,
yep.
I guess. Just unfortunately.
I actually just looked at the minimap and I'm like, well, maybe the wall's not up or something, but it looks like he's just one-tapped him for a smoke.
Held from the side of Paper X, and they got a lineup here as well. Saya gonna be going down. It's only 2 members left on the side.
And their form is crazy right now. Their form is crazy.
Here for map number 1 in favor of Paper X.
Homie, oh my.
Yeah, I mean, I said they're gonna win Shanghai, and every time I watch them, I'm more and more confident. It's building as the weeks go on.
And making them look like this is
now they fixed their Lotus as well. It's very, very scary.
Teams right now, just dominating Lotus.
Unbelievable domination from the side of Paper X. We are
Most formest of forms is that, yeah, it's crazy high form.
Lotus belongs to Paper X, as officially as of today, after 3
Don't jinx them, dude. It's already out there, man. It's out there on the internet. The VODs are there.
Shown how Lotus should be done, and you know
we were talking about this like a month ago.
Paper X playing all of their strongest agents. You got something on Jet, you got Raze on Jing, you got Sky on Divide, etc. And Forsaken's just good at everything.
Like you're saying, it's Raze on Jing instead of Jing on Raze, because they are basically one and the same at this point. Yes, they have just molded it together. This is just, again, immaculate play. We were talking about it during the ban pick. It just felt like Paper X won the draft because, yeah.
I predicted Fnatic above Lock-in in Tokyo. That's true. That hurt me though, man.
Really, really good.
I was more trying to curse Mini, to be honest, than get it right.
Here, to show just how in control Paper X was is look at the first kills.
It worked for Champs though.
T1 had a ton of them. 10 first kills, only 3 rounds won. They could not get an advantage and then convert that into a win.
We got 10 first kills?
Yeah, it just feels like whenever Paper X would try to pick up a site, right? T1 gets that first kill, and then they're like, let's just go the other way. And they can't seem to just follow that rotation or cut off that rotation. It's just like there's this.
How many of those were actually first kills, and how many of these got insta traded though?
Still gets, you know, a sucker punch to the face.
Like what, 8 of them maybe?
One of the biggest things is that taking a look at the statistics, the X-Curate, I think 4 out of his 9 kills were first kills.
I felt like there was never any true first kills get out of there.
Finds that opening pick,
maybe I'm
but
wrong.
then all Paper X just end up running in his direction, so he instantly gets traded.
20 to 9.
Then they're in on a site, and then they have defensive setups as the plant gets ready to come through. I mean, they were having way too much fun in this game. You saw
around 3 actual first kills. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Open.
I'm on board with that.
The only person alive. They said, you know what? Screw it. 5-man push him. Hunt him down. We are a wolf pack, and we shall feast.
Yeah, that round was so good. Dude. The one where they actually just started sending it for him.
It was almost looking like it was going to be a big major embarrassment where they just end up handing him an ace on a silver platter, but they were just.
Does DRX still win stage 1? Yeah, I think so.
In this game, you know, Paper X when they are
I think so. I'm less and less confident after I watch Paper X, but I think I still have confidence that DRX can win the final.
You guys have all mentioned it. The casters have mentioned it. T1 is really good at this map.
I think a lot of those finals comes down to who wants it more, right? And Gen.G wanted it more last time. Paper X don't care about the points. The thing that makes me worried, and what I wasn't thinking about, was do you skip all the groups?
Yeah, and what's even more annoying, I think, for
if that is true, again, I don't know if that's 100%.
Read them down, like they somehow got the horoscope.
That
they read their
might
mean
that Paper X actually won it heavy.
There was a position where we saw, there was a play where we saw X-Curate holding outside of tree on the door, and then before he can even get any contact, he gets smoked up in front of him by Mind Freak. There was a stun from Forsaken.
When skips group in Shanghai, we think so. We think. We're kind of guessing, man. It's not 100% confirmed. I've seen a few people in chat say that it's a thing, but I haven't seen like actual.
Absolutely. You know what? I had a quick
anywhere
chat
it
with
says
Forsaken
that
before they went into this match. He was really relaxed. He said, I know Kevin, he's my brother. I know what he's gonna do.
Spam some ads. We're back in a bit.
Curious that it doesn't go both ways.
We've got Sunset coming up.
They're gonna kind of need that, especially going into Sunset, which is the second map, and Paper X is really good at Sunset too.
Yeah. Now the big curiosity for me in regards to Paper X is what Alex said during our interview, and what we've kind of witnessed from Paper X hold true, in that they start off really hot and they have these just banger, these heater first maps, and then it really fizzles out quickly, and then they end up dropping a map and they have to recollect and they come out hot again for that third one. Or can they actually maintain momentum going all the way through? I think that there is going to be some added motivation behind this because of what you're mentioning. There is that familial aspect where it's like, okay, I want to be able to just crush my older brother in this game. I want to be able to defeat him 2-0, get ourselves into that grand final. But we have to just wait and see, because we have seen this multiple times. You know, Paper X, they got the 13-0 over Talon. Talon was able to rally back and come up with the victory in the follow-up map, which was PRX's pick of Bind. So they aren't necessarily immune. The series is not, by any metric, over. But if Paper X can work the magic, if they can have that motivation carry over from the first map into the second one at long last, then it certainly is going to be done so.
Yeah, Asher, what do you make of this? Because during our interview with Alex, he also mentioned some of the strengths that Talon had and, you know, how that made them less predictable for Paper Rex, who is also an unpredictable team. Is this something you think that T1's capable of?
So the thing is, he was talking about how quick the rotations was from Talon, right? And that was kind of a lot because of how just Governor plays, especially when he's on the Neon. But with T1 here, and this is, you know, also akin to how Paper Rex have kind of just left Forsaken not playing on the Cypher anymore. He's played on the Breach. And my point being is, T1 likes to go for those lurks, but it takes a while when you consider how fast Paper Rex just runs into the site. This is why they don't really have that, you know, that traditional sentinel, because they just don't really care about that flank anymore. If it happens, it's gonna come after they already gotten the site, after they've gotten that post plant. So it's gonna rely a lot on speed, but that speed might not be coming out from T1 that's just not, you know, used to it or just not there yet.
All right, and before we continue any further, we got ranking up to do for us.
Yeah.
We got a guessing game, and it's about the two Susantis. We got X-Curate and Forsaken. Who's going to have the higher ACS on Sunset? Now, this is going to be a very interesting prediction.
3x for a tie is far too low, because the odds of them having the exact same ACS is pretty astronomical, but it has happened.
It could happen. Today could be the day.
This is genuinely a pretty challenging one, because I'm expecting Forsaken to play the Breach. I'm expecting X-Curate to play the Cypher.
Correct.
But they have both had somewhat polarizing performances on the map, where Forsaken has had moments where he's the top fragger, but he's also had ones where he's the bottom fragger and he's only got like a little above 100 ACS.
Right?
So yeah, he's had like up to like 230 ACS and then as low as like 115. Whereas I feel like X-Curate has widely been a little bit more kind of consistent mid-table. This is, I'm basically banking on, I feel like, if I think the motivation is going to carry over. Or
okay.
I don't know.
I agree with this. Also, just write down if you're going to double down. Production is allowing us to.
There's no reason for me to not, so.
There's no reason for me not to.
And yeah.
This is my last day as well.
Oh, you're going. Okay, you're going big right now. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta reach the heights that I've never reached before.
What they should let you do is they should let you put a certain amount of tiers on the line, since you're not at the bottom. So you should say, like, I will fall 4 tiers, but if I win, I gain 4 tiers.
That is insane. But...
So if it's a tie, do we fall 3 tiers?
Okay, production has confirmed yes. Well, no concerns for me. I'm going Forsaken.
Oh, I have gone X-Curate a double down.
I have doubled down on X-Curate.
Oh.
Why are you picking X-Curate?
I messed up my R a little bit, but you know.
No, it's okay. I actually almost like
Good thing you're more of a speaker.
Yeah, for me, that's wrong spelling X-Curate too, by the way. Isn't it like 2 C's and 1 R?
Yes, I think.
Oh, it is. I was just making fun of you. That's what I get.
Okay, so for me,
I've
gone the paper thin route of what I thought was going to be my first choice will be now the reverse of that, which is Forsaken first and then this one X-Curate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine's simple. The audience is in Ascendant. I'm in Iron. I'm just going to go with the audience because it seems to be working out for them. And also, I think that they will actually come into this one and have some
momentum behind them. I think X-Curate on, is he still playing the Cypher? Yes. So, I think a Cypher is just kind of poised for more kills and, you know, maybe higher ACS than a Breach.
I mean,
anyway, sorry.
Yeah, to add just real quick, you know, he lurks a lot more. He gets that first contact first, and then we've seen how Cyphers get that multi-kill, especially when they're going to be, especially if, I don't know, it's just here on Sunset. I thought they were going to be starting on defense, but they're going to be on attack. Doesn't matter, still going to go for those lurks and get more kills than Forsaken, who's going to be bouncing it off for GenG.
Exactly. So, I did alert the brothers to this guessing game.
Monya to RRQ? Yeah, it makes the most sense, to be honest.
Please help. I know, I switched my vote. Okay, it doesn't even matter anymore. But I did ask them originally to help Forsaken, so if they do it today, then you're good.
I think in every other metric, I would have gone for X-Curate here for all of the reasons that you're presenting. We have seen the Cyphers coming up huge, especially just anchoring down those B sites, basically making them unassailable. I feel like there's just going to be something different in the air here today. Forsaken, he's going up against his brother once again, hasn't really lost to him ever. They haven't dropped a map, so I think that they got it.
All right, well, we're going to go into the second game of today, and it's been very exciting so far.
What was this thing about top
T1
of playoffs?
Paper Rex. Let's go over to
In
our
theory, it's
lovely,
3
lovely
points.
casters.
But the thing that we don't know about is 12 teams. In the past, when they've done 12 teams in terms of Riot, they've always done 4 groups. They've always done 2 groups of 4, and then the others are like here waiting. So maybe first gets a buy of groups is the full process. We all don't know. I'm pretty sure.
Then I'd say maybe, you know, maybe that begins.
The teams must know. Let me ask some teams after this. Surely people know what playoffs mean.
ACS, or no, he was second in ACS behind Jing the last time they played Sunset. So he popped off pretty hard on this map against Talon, and now T1 going to stabilize. By the way,
contacted the Gecko into stun to flash into Dizzy, gets sent.
Through and looked, and they have yet to do so ever in any tournament.
Never. As something is going to challenge them with his little buddy. We also got Forsaken right there to swing.
Yeah, it's such a savage trap on this one, and these guys at the back can't help anyone else because the nade's blocking them.
In mid, as this is a very one-sided pistol round, and kind of avoiding them there for a second. Carpe will eventually go down. So 3K for Forsaken.
Another big pistol for Forsaken.
And Paper X are on the board again.
And these util combos from Paper X are so devastating. I mean, Forsaken looks so comfortable on Breach, not just because he's getting kills, but he's helping out set up these plays. I mean, the fault line to back up the wingman here, and he's getting a bunch of stuns and getting a bunch of kills. I mean, he gets some assists there as well from something, but then he swings back into mid, and they're covering each other's angles.
He said, I knew it, man.
Yeah, I guess that's a call for the pistol, maybe.
Probably just knew the push was coming in, and as you mentioned, his utility able to get on in there, the fault line able to really give them no shot. And now T1 trying to push on in behind the box is Mind Freak, and he has Divide with him as well, just lining him up and taking him down. Coming down here
every single time so far, they've had 3 people ready to play off and kind of trap once they take map control. And hold up.
Still gonna go the way of something and Paper X.
Divi's just turning. I don't know.
I'm trying to work out where Divide think what did Divide think happened?
But he never seemingly reacted. That's, you know, 2 weakened players there.
I mean,
make it a little bit easier. Headshots with the ghost, though.
I guess he thought he was in the corner up towards the top.
You'll see this a lot where teams like to get right behind that lock.
The Sage clone.
In B lobby.
I think he thought.
Excuse me, it just shut people down from that angle. So, yep. Okay. Got that round.
I think he thought he was in this corner maybe, and he killed him like this.
Another thing.
You can be tucked into this corner and you can't be seen from here.
2 and 1 on those so far.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Really fault them for against DRX. I mean, the Ascent, yeah, they lost it, but it still looked generally pretty good.
And even when they were losing the pistols, they would win the next rounds, which was kind of strange.
And I mean, Paper X have just
Paper
X have just bored into this one, so the bonus might not be here. Bonus is now just a full buy rounds.
This as well, but that is going to be something with a quick one-tap headshot with the Guardian. And already, Paper X are in the driver's seat.
It's so tough. And then, you know, something is
able to overbought, yeah, but again, no rules apply to Paper X, man. I don't think I can ever be angry at anything. Actually, I take that back. The only thing I hate the Paper X do, it's only one thing, because I feel like every single rule they ignore, and it should be ignored by them because they consistently win more rounds than they lose by ignoring those. But against the ecos, they do play too aggro. That's my only one thing that I would change. Everything else, all of the other rules that should be in place, that's fine. They can ignore them.
Looking to potentially get in a little bit earlier before they're ready. That's another Guardian headshot. Make that 2 now for the side of something, and gives them a chance here for the retake.
He's so good at his timings. I mean, obviously you can hear him, but he pushes perfectly. Paranoia to back him off for Saya.
Yeah, Saya's getting in there. He's trying to challenge. He's got a little bit of help as Paranoia's going to come out, and now something hits the floor.
It's so nice.
Whoa. Whoa. Tries to hold it down from the cubby. Let's see if he can actually get it done 1v1.
Wait, it's so doable.
Only Mind Freak left.
Nate?
Mind Freak's going to tap onto this one. We do have the fragment coming out. He's going to get it to half already, though.
18 HP.
And he's going to have to start this one up here in just a little bit. He's trying to get that kill first, but it's not going to happen.
Respect to Rossi, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a 1v4.
I mean, it looked like it might be done and dusted. A brilliant paranoia.
That'll give him some hope here. What a beast, dude. I mean, something shots are probably outrageous as well, right? Oh, nobody gets him.
And that second shot was filthy. Jing trying to work his magic with the blast packs into Rossi's face, but Rossi able to readjust in time and then plays the spike plant to perfection. Throws the nade, gets some extra damage, but it was ticking so fast. Mind Freak didn't have much. He either had to hold it or get lucky, and a good opener from something. Just walks out there.
Just walks at them and shoots him down.
Do I have hope for NRG in stage 2? 5 top players, 4 coaches, 5 weeks. Should look like a new team. Well, I'm saying.
Members of T1 ready to go on the push, but it is an early kill already as the Thrash will come out, and Device staying alive. He's going to put up a wall as well. We're going to have to shoot that one down.
That's all I'm saying.
No entry yet for the side of T1.
I mean, Device just
did the same thing for Split 1, yeah.
Fearless. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
What is happening here?
Oh my god.
They're just running into
Guys, what are the T1 doing?
They're going to pick up an easy third round for themselves. As T1 stubbornly try to push through and they get punished.
I love this from Devi. I mean, this is what you always have to worry about with something. When he's confident, you know, we saw it. He got X-Curate off the rip in the previous round. And then Devi just with a stinger and just using these smokes.
Devi is such a nightmare to play against, bro. Look at what he's doing.
See, big smile out of Devi there.
They did need to call a cancel there. Like, this from T1 did not make sense, really.
Better than any. I mean, yes, Devi, he was kind of playing with them. He was utilizing the vision control very well. Had a stinger, knew how to use it perfectly. Had great timing. But the entire team was there, and T1, they already lost a couple of people, and they say, well, we're just going to try to send it, see if we can get some early entry picks. Did not work out.
Skipping groups can't be that big an advantage when every player on a team says that stage reps are as big as did that such cope, man.
I mean, it has to feel like you're going up against Nightcrawler or something there, just with the way he's
PaperX have multiple games on stage. Like, they don't need more reps. Every single team, there's no team, and if they say this, they're lying because they have to play the games, or they're just looking for some kind of excuse. No team wants to be in groups instead of getting that bye into playoffs.
Here for T1,
no one.
So it is the eco likely not to use it in this round, but who knows? If things go well, you grab a gun or two. Definitely have a good
PR answer, yeah, it is. We get more reps on stage. Cool, man. Literally, majority of the time, at pretty much every Masters, you change stage anyway. Unless you got the most inexperienced team ever, which in that case, I think it is good to at least have reps. But that team would still prefer to skip it.
And a dream at this point. They're going to send. Looks like X-Curate kind of on his own little mission through tiles, see if he can spot anyone out, maybe look for some long-range Sheriff one-taps. Oh, with the smoke to come down, maybe not going to go for that just yet.
I mean, no doubt that damage can be done here by T1. X-Curate in particular, rather good with those Sheriffs, so see if they can find some value. Have to be so cautious, though, knowing there's going to be an operator. One way or another, good fault line to slow them up. Look at the stagger utility here to just make this harder for T1 and allow PaperX to get into good positions.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the problem is they got no guns, but this is a lot better from T1.
He's just trying to jiggle peek, and he just gets his head taken off. And now
if they do this with guns, then they might have an alright chance against some runs.
And Science hoping for the one tap. He is going to get one. Can he make it two? There's two. Does get the headshot through the wall. And now a little jiggle peek. He is going to be spotted and shot down.
Nice committed angle from Devi in this one. Right, T1 now get a big buy round. The problem is they go up against a good amount of ults, but they have like 2 of the better ults really. So
take space and then either use that no command as well to guarantee that space, potentially save it for the post plant, and try to kind of stymie the PaperX retake attempt if they go for it. I mean, But as Paper X here, I'm expecting A all the way, but it is just Forsaken, so potentially Paper X is having other ideas about how to handle this. Maybe just considering we're just going to avoid all these ults because they pop both of them right off the rip.
Yeah, kind of tanked his teammate's Omen Flash,
Yeah, I mean,
messed this up a
Showstopper
little
trying to
bit.
kill anyone. As
But
you mentioned,
all good,
they kinda
retake
just
over
leave
towards the site.
open.
Official
So it
to
does give
retake.
entry to the side
They got
of
all
T1,
of the
but now they
util,
don't
literally
have
every single bit of
that
util apart from
showstopper.
one slow
Big
on to
rotation
buy.
coming in around the bend here from the side of Paper X, trying to come in from behind.
All person behind,
while
stun
something's going to
across,
hold
and then flashes
by
maybe.
himself, gonna throw in the thrash that immediately gets
Yeah, I like how they're
taken
playing
down.
this though. It's like
As now
the
something gonna get
like the
blinded by the Dizzy, but
fish,
he gets out. They're not
similar
able
to how
take him
people would
down,
use
now
a
something's
drone and
looking
then
for the
send it over
kill.
towards the
Not
site.
quite gonna hit that shot, but
Vi
now the
gets a
flank
big
is
kill.
coming in
T1
from the side of
didn't get
Paper
that
X.
kill that they
It's
wanted.
already a kill to
The
side
Vi's
of
about to
Vi.
wall his team off.
They finally do take out Forsaken and something on the backside of this one. Not a lot of time as T1 trying to flood the site once again. In goes Jing looking for it, but he gets shot in the side. Mindfreak trying to pull off the clutch here, and he is going to get another one, make it 3.
And nicely done from Xgrad in terms of the time.
I
Nicely done from just T1 in general. Right, they get over towards the side, they realize that they're playing retake, and they know if they just turtle up, even with the control of side, the most likely the people on site are just going to get bombed by util, right? So,
and the Vandals in.
especially with the comp they're playing against, there's a lot of util here. Omen Flash, Breach, util.
And it's just brilliant here from Paper
So,
X.
I love that they actually went aggro and got a bit of map control.
You know, playing for retake the whole way on that A site, expecting the off-the-rip ultimate usage.
Okay, big round.
Even though they
We've
have
got
a good
3
flank
people that
setup, it
can't
looked
buy,
like
we've got
it might
5 people that can't buy
collapse
for
when
T1. We
Divide got
actually
that first
might have
kill,
a map here.
Somehow T1's able to stabilize and push through.
Yes, they lose this one.
Get a lot of damage done. Jing sees a lot of players there.
Yeah.
The fall line.
Oh, some extra value. Extra. It does get the
Oh my
kill.
goodness.
Through mid, and now Jing is
Oh
getting
my
in
god.
their face
Oh my
here.
god.
Oh, he's going to
Oh my god. Bro, he ate so much util and he still does it.
Trying to clutch it here. He's got a swing.
Whoa,
He's
whoa.
going to take him down.
Again?
Just a little bit of extra damage, but now Mindfreak coming in from behind.
Yeah, he's
Rossi
here
has no
so
chance,
early.
as both those guys so good in the clutch, but Mindfreak taking the unfair fight from
Dang.
behind, but still. Paper X, they do pick that one up as Jing
Their
just
money's so
punishes
wrecked,
them
man.
outside of A.
This is about to get a little bit
so
close.
hard because no other team in the world would do this. Like, you get out of there, you think, okay, we'll just leave a player to hold the angle in case he pushes, and then he just keeps going. Showstopper is online, and he's just like, nope, I'm coming for you. And they try to Dizzy to get out, but it's too late. Rossi doing what he can, but
How can you not be a Paper X fan? Ah, dude, it's so sick,
you
isn't
had to
it?
spend everything in that previous
It's so
round
fun
just
to watch
get
them.
half armors and vandals. You're back to broke for T1. Oh, the spam through almost catches. Paint Shells will force Mindfreak back there, but long lurk from Xcurate. He's gotten pretty deep, but Device seems aware. Oh,
Divide. That's what I mean against the ecos, man. Come on.
Kind of a free classic kill, as now they're trying to essentially flood onto the B site, but we do have that Rolling Thunder utilized here against the eco of T1, and now Saya's going to pick up a Vandal. A chance for him to try to clutch it out, but he does get blinded, and that's going to be the end of him. 3 kills.
Alright, good recovery, no matter.
So you do have to, you know, use some
anyway.
stuff to get that round, but still, a round win is a round win.
Yeah, I mean, but this utility usage from Forsaken is so brutal. And he's so good to react to, you know, what's going on the map.
I'm enjoying
As
him on
soon
Breach
as he
at the
realizes
moment.
that market's been taken while they're crossing mid, he's like, oh, time to use the Rolling Thunder to bail out Mindfreak, because Mindfreak's probably screaming for help on B side. He's like, they're coming.
And it's
I'm all
another
alone.
big
Please
buy
help.
round, and it
he
looks
sets
like
up
Paper X want to
Mindfreak so
absolutely
nicely.
send it. This is going to be
Mindfreak
Omen
reading the
Flash
first
into
player,
stun,
then the
into
stunned up
double
second player.
satchel. Omen Flash
big
into
kills.
stun,
Jump
into
in
double
for goal.
satchel.
And
And there's a slow as well.
Gonna
Oh,
pick up
man.
2. Does get punished here by Xcurate on the backside of that, but
They
really
threw
nice
the
setup, just
Dizzy
reading
over
once
as
again
well.
exactly
Yeah,
what
they
T1 are
did.
gonna do.
It's just not fair, dude. He's just so good at that. There's so few raises that can do what he does, and it's impossible
The util
to
setup's
really
good as well, though.
always prepare for it. I mean, you could do your best. You could try to set up counter trap plays. Xcurate is going to be able to use the kill on the Jing to get the neural theft, get some
It's
information.
a cool
but
round, man.
It's a very spread out formation here from Paper X, so it's going to make it a little bit tricky for T1 to really
Omen
identify a weak
Flash,
side.
Sage slow,
Immediately,
cross map.
Paper X is going to spread into a 2-2.
Dizzy goes up.
They just spread out and they say,
Done.
okay, well, that's not going to give you too much information as to exactly
And
where to push. And just going to try to push through the door. Some early information for the side of Paper X.
Taken as one flash on
now
this.
the Omen ult's committed to, and they're just going to try to wrap.
Ooh, I like the score from T1 though. They hit the Omen flash. They know it's going to be. They know they're going to stick it. And then A is.
They know that ult
open.
is likely to be
Does Paper X just go through middle and get the res? Would make the most sense.
So this is good recognition here from T1. Now it's going to have to be another retake for Paper X. As spike plant should be uncontested. I don't think something's going to get there in time.
Spike planted.
Very close, but not quite going to happen. Here's the camera. As he is trying to challenge here just by himself. But there's the res down to Jing, by the way. And we do have this Thrash coming out now from the side of Carpe. He is going to catch one just to buy some time. But 5 members of Paper X
Rossi's
are
gonna
bearing
kill
down
everyone.
on the site. Rossi trying to challenge early. Is once again trying to buy some time, but now the double swing comes out from the side of Paper X, and they easily
It's so nice that the guy at the back's
afterwards.
dueling. He doesn't realize the guy's close. His pre-aim's off.
This guy is on fire on this map.
It's just amazing the layers. To
Yeah,
what Paper
shout
X
out to
does.
something here as well. He's just holding all of this map control by just giving them the site
Backup
itself.
plans behind it. They're like, yeah, sure, we're going to cede that site. We're going to commit, to the flank angle in case you take B, but we have the res online, and we know that, it looked like we sacrificed Jing early. I mean, he still gets 2 kills, but the fact is that they have the res to also then pick him up along the way for the retake. That round is actually insanely brilliant from Paper X.
Well, there's all your timeouts gone.
Called early on the side of T1. Once again, right after round 9, just to try to bail themselves out. On the first map, it was 8-1 at this point. Now it's 7-2, so slightly closer, but you can see that August still has a ton to say.
Sure. I mean, it's...
APAC will win this Masters. Feels like the best chance.
For sure, you want to try to get...
Morka's DRX look good as well. This is like Paper X top form. DRX looking solid as well, so there's like 2 teams that have a really good chance.
I mean, this doesn't feel good no matter who you are. You know how good the Paper X is, but you want to give them a good showing. You want to keep it close like you did earlier in this stage.
That's what we said last time. Bro, the thing is, I've never said that. Actually, that's a lie. I said that I was kind of doing it to meme a little bit on Plat Chat though.
Paper X is so aggressive.
I've never been on board like fully.
Paper X is cutting you
I've
off
normally
now.
said like EMEA or America's gonna win it. This is the first time where I'm like, APAC have got this.
It is just Divine Mind Freak, but
this is the one.
Of course, potentially going to come up, but for now, just slow orbs. Just a little bit of space given up here as Paper X knew they couldn't contest with that much utility.
Yeah. Paper X pushing out a B as well as Device is going to say no to that boom bomb, say hello, and then shoot it down. And this push is still coming in onto A, but the full wraparound just coming out from Paper X already through the spawn. And now just going to break down the wall, and Device like, hello, I'm here. Who do you think put up that wall? It was me.
It's a showstopper gone too.
Uh-oh. Fly through and maybe just
Jing has the most fun ever. It's so sick.
Get the job done as Jing didn't get the kill, but it doesn't quite matter. I don't think he's too bothered.
I don't think so. It's got to be so frustrating. I mean, most teams would be, with that much pressure, would be like, okay, we're going to pull back. We're going to set up for, a post plan or a retake, or maybe try to cut them off as they're planning. Something like that. But instead, Divide's just like, you guys, I know your guys' buy sucks. Like, I'm just going to take advantage of that. And
we might have a game on our hands. Yeah, where did I say that? Yeah.
Maybe give themselves a opportunity to thrifty.
It worked out great.
Right
it was the money reset.
See, this time he's
I want to say I covered myself a little bit. He said if they win, but
probably not. They got their second round with it. Now he's going to pull out the
and they
showstopper.
fall past and push. Like every time they have ults, they're going to use over towards the side. They just push over towards middle.
He's got his ult online. Let's just not be here.
And it's the same idea that we saw the last time the showstopper was there for Paper X. This time they're overwhelming.
Look at it.
Angle. Good paranoia.
Detail's legit.
Backs him off momentarily.
Yeah, the paranoia is huge, but can they win these duels is the second question. You get yourself some space, but then immediately it's not going to happen. It's now something on the back of the site is just taking everybody down. Excurate, he's got Saya player with him. Saya does pick up one. Excurate is going to just wait, try to get some extra value. Picks up 2. He's holding on to the site for now.
Oh,
now he's
man.
up against a showstopper and 2 members on the side of Paper X. Is now going to shoot him in the back, but Mind Freak able to clutch it just barely.
It's a good reposition from him.
So
they were
really
not on the top of the fact he could be.
That was so well played by Xcurate.
I mean, they're the only rounds it looks like T1 are going to win, just when it's a hero.
But because there was no
Some kind of hero
him,
play.
Something assumed it was clear. And then Xcurate just waits. Devi again gets shot in the side of the head. And oof, what a reaction from Mind Freak, too. But, I mean, they're all just like, what?
Yeah,
check that corner?
how's he,
I guarantee that's what that
how's
was.
he repositioned
Did you not
it?
check that corner? And something's like, well, I spammed through it, but I just must have missed, you know?
Yeah, they were definitely caught off guard by that. You could tell by their reactions. But Mind Freak, once again, he's so reliable. I feel like he gets stronger the less allies he has alive. Jing is just going to start us off with the first kill. Carpe trying to swing on here, but Mind Freak takes him down. Mind Freak also gets a second onto Rossi immediately after the null command. And once again, the wings are clipped on the side of T1, and there is no momentum for them to continue pushing.
It's... I mean, you give up any space, this Paper X team, they're given... and they just punch right back, dude.
It's
the early part of this round,
insane,
you know,
isn't it?
T1 is lining up for another big A execute, and immediately off the rip, there's like fault lines, paranoias to slow them down.
Got nothing to say. I mean, they're just running it down, bro. Like, they're literally just running it down.
Their spawn, and just, it's merciless from Paper X. You give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
Yeah. And so far, T1 have not been able to fight back at all. We saw that DRX was able to in their series and at least, you know, calm things down and go over to Ascent and have a
overall time
nice
this map coming up to 22 minutes
team.
now.
But at the moment,
maybe our fastest ever best of 3 if they end it fast.
A total of 5 rounds so far in 2 maps. So definitely feeling, I would imagine, a bit dejected by the way this one has gone. But as you've said many a time, Clinton, Paper Thin, it's pretty difficult when you're going up against this team.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice. Oh, Paper X fans, absolutely. We've been saying a few of those. A few sheeshes come out today. It's just they're just so good, man. It's like when they're really all kind of executing their game plan, reading the maps well, you know, whether it be whoever's kind of calling plays, you know, like they said in the interview.
Yeah, when they're on, it is
do, like, pistols through bonus,
it is next level.
Maybe a few other kind of meta.
It's always
calls,
been like
otherwise
that.
It's been a lot of like something in Gen.G.
Like when this team is really on,
and that's given them these confidence.
there's just nothing you can do
To make
sometimes.
these moves, right? You see something early in the rounds, taking space, whether it be with an op or just a guardian, to get those early picks, and then it's like, okay, now we're going to change it up. Now we're going to have Jing do it, and it's going to be Jing's turn to start running them over in the beginning of rounds, and it's just so oppressive.
It's kind of crazy how much value this breach is getting.
Oh, bro, the breach
across
is
the board,
incredible.
Like every single round.
Yeah,
It's like,
Forsaken's breach
why
is
are we not seeing more of
been
this?
so
I mean,
impressive.
It really does show you that Forsaken really can't
guy is
play
just
anything.
top
Like,
level on every single agent he plays.
pulling him out. Playing him to a high level as we
So
know.
Omen Flash hit 5 and they still managed to get the kill here, just spamming him.
And the push is not stopped at all. I mean, T1 is over here, and they're trying to swing onto the site. Xcurate does get one. And there's Rossi for a follow-up kill. The cage is going to come down. Forsaken, though, holding onto the site. And they have this plant ready. Nice flash coming out here, and the spam onto the site is not going to work out. T1 do clear it out, and they pick up a pistol.
Let's see what they got.
Yeah,
Let's see how many.
This is good utility usage here from T1 that gets
Yeah,
them
that's.
this
I mean,
round.
Rossi's flash is big.
Constant staggering of those flashes makes it really difficult for Paper X to ever get comfortable, start holding angle. Couple kills here and there, but otherwise that is another much needed pistol round win for T1. See, it's the over flashes from Rossi, it's the dizzy, it's everything you need here. And they're hitting a lot of Paper X players and then using that wall against Devi, knowing that you have enough room to get up on top of it. Really well thought out by T1.
There's a fan in the audience that is screaming, "Let's go T1" every single round.
Dude, yeah, imagine going to watch this if you're a T1 fan. I mean, honestly, they qualified. And you can maybe see that in a little bit of them. It's just like, this happens sometimes when like teams that maybe weren't expected to qualify do qualify, and then there's like, there's more games to play.
As now,
just
Saya
foot off the
seems
pedal.
to have a good read on where this repush is going to come in, and Saya's got a Spectre, so that makes it very easy. Carpe there, and Izu actually, to help out in clearing that.
Just Devi with a Sheriff and 60 health. Already used his heal once. Not going to be able to find anything else. Flawless round for T1,
I mean,
Valdez.
sure.
I mean, that's okay. It's something. It's a start.
Yeah, it is. Let's see more.
The real
Let's see a
question
bonus.
is there any real teeth to this second half for T1? Are they going to be able to string much else together once the guns come into hand for Paper
Is they
X?
were already qualified?
It's
Yeah,
been
exactly that.
all but lights out for them. I mean, they've won 2 gun rounds so far in both these maps. Once in the first half on Lotus.
You doubt they're trying hard? No, they're trying hard. Like, they are trying hard in terms of T1. It's more... It's more about, like, a lot of this game, a lot of this game, and it goes into, like, the pre of it as well, is... I always talk about this, is, like, who wants it more. And T1, they pretty much did the thing that they came here to do.
See if he can mimic what Devi did earlier. Oh, he just revealed his position, though.
Well, he's still going to get one at least. As now we have the Thrash coming out here. Something looking to open up the back of this site. Not going to get much value. Rossi with a quick headshot, and now out the left side, Jing tries to trade 1 for 1. Something now going to give it his try. As 1 by 1, the Paper X members try to force their way onto the site. And it will not really work out for them.
Yeah, and this might be one of those rounds that Alex isn't going to be thrilled about.
Yeah, I wonder if Alex is going to call a timeout on this.
Too much to T1. Mind Freak's been insane in clutches, but not this time. Izu has the better of him. That's a huge round for T1. That's the bonus there as well, so...
Is he going to let him have more?
To win some rifle rounds. Don't even need rifles to win this one. I thought this might go awry when Xcured, had to reveal his position right around the corner, but Carpe just
it was so 1 by 1. I wonder, we'll see. It might happen before the next buy round. We'll see how the eco goes.
Back here for T1 in this half, right?
Carpe didn't look very happy, but, you know, not too much to be happy about. I think this is only the beginning of the comeback, right? Should be happy with that at least, but there's still a lot of work to do, I would imagine, in the mind of Carpe. Now, slow push coming in from the side of Paper X.
Oh, no.
It's now just swinging out the left side, and Izu can't quite lock it down. Xgrid gets 1, but now he's got the spotlight in his face. Xgrid picks up 2. They're trying to punish him here. It's the boom bomb, not gonna work.
Oh
but
my
god!
God.
Get in there. He's got a Spectre. Saya also not gonna hit the shot, and Paper X are in onto the A side. Just
Well,
like
this
that.
one fell apart real fast, bro.
I
That swing from something was incredible, man.
Like,
Enabled the kill. Having people like this in a team must be so fun.
For it. Paper X was too quick to react, but instead it ends up costing him, and the backup tries to get there, but it gets shut down as well. It's so ridiculous what Paper X does. And if worse comes to worse,
Nin
there's a
117,
showstopper
thanks so
here
much for the prime, man.
He's just gotta stay safe
Thank you
until
for
they
that.
potentially use that, as Rossi will be spotted, and there's 3 people
Yeah, I
looking
mean,
at him. And they do shut it
no
down.
timeout
It's
needed
thrifty to the side of
because they win
Paper
this
X.
one.
And I thought Alex might call a timeout after that last round, but maybe it's a good thing that he didn't, because they still come back here with a pretty aggressive and dominating next round.
And my guess is he probably liked what he heard in the comms after that round and didn't feel the need to call a timeout. Like, he probably heard them saying, "Okay, guys, let's stop giving them the free, kills there. Let's play off of each other." And you could see there that time, Paper X was working off of each other much better.
Where's Saya going with the op? Like, the op should be. I mean, actually, honestly, the op might have a hard
Jing,
time.
of course, is just blast packing around your back, and you have to try to 360 on him, and good luck with that.
Yeah.
Only 3 bits of U2, I guess.
With the raise that is that mobile. Xgrid this time he's going to utilize
Camera
the camera
into Omen, flash into swing.
Trying to capitalize on that, not quite able to.
Yeah, the bait play with Izu set up there off that camera to try to go for
smoke
paranoia,
in
but
it.
something wise to it. Ducks away just in time. It's a little bit slower round for Paper X. Feeling this out. Oh my god.
Oh god. Bro! Whoa!
Oh, he actually did
that
a bunch
second
of
shot
damage
dinked
to
him.
Xgrid too. I mean, he like, he just knows. He's like, okay, the second guy there, I'm just going to one-tap real quick. Let me just chunk his health down to 11. Why don't I? And Just like that, it's a slow push from Paper X. Something gets a lot of value early on, and they will continue towards A.
It's just so brutal. And they're not going to reveal their presence until that boombot comes out. The fault line hits right onto Xcurate. They've got this solo red, but Xcurate still gets one, gets the neural theft out.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. Does get that going as now the flank
Every
is
time
coming
this guy's
in.
involved in the duel, he's doing the maddest movement.
Double swing here from Carpe and his buddy. T1 have a chance, but Rossi
2v3
a bit early into
into 2v2.
That angle there, so difficult to read. Hello.
Watch gonna come down, and Tobias is just crispy with it. Gonna take down Carpe, and Saya is all alone. He's got a Vandal.
Yeah, it's to
Has
swing
a
off my
decent shot
contact.
here. Let's see if he can get it done. The satchel, though, is going to give away his position, and Devi immediately takes him down. That is 12 rounds now to the side of Paper X.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
just
impressive,
so,
man. What else? What else can we say?
Frustrating to play against Paper X because
It's
of
so
stuff like
funny
that
watching something when they have
before.
rounds to play with.
That angle for that utility.
It is like a
and
good
then
example
Devi,
of
the
how
way
mu
that he
how much
set
time
up
like
to
people's
play
movement
against it.
can enable
It's
the
just
rest of your
such a
team
wide
as well,
angle. You're
though.
not really expecting somebody to hold there. So
Like him
annoying.
wide
And then
swinging,
he
him
just
jumping
stands there,
around
he's like,
corners,
you're
like
gonna
it's
match me? That's cool.
Yeah. I've got
it's so easy for his team to get kills with it as well.
Gun's better than green goo.
Yeah, clearly. At least in the hands of Devi. And here we go once again. Jing is in. And T1 have not cleared the site for this, as it's going to hit Carpe behind the boxes. And that's going to be a kill over to
Oh, I was
Forsaken
going to say,
as well.
man, Sai doesn't get that. I'm done.
Challenge him, but this is looking pretty much a done deal at this point. Paper X swarming the site. Xcurate desperate does get a very nice first shot. As Jing will take him down, though, and it's up to Saya.
Something,
But
man.
there's a Risen as well. So now he's got to go 1v4. He's got a Thrash in his face. That is one kill
Prediction.
over to the side of Saya, but that's going to do it. Paper X take the match 2-0.
Damn, they only lose 8 rounds.
Dominance from Paper X. And look out, world. They're back. They are back.
They are very much back.
W
It might even be looking
continues
more
its
impressive
reign
than
of
ever before.
destruction in Pacific.
Just needed a bit of time
Just
apart
a brutal
to realize
day
what they
for
had.
T1. It was Paper X right from the get-go. They started this match with 8 rounds in a row before T1 could ever find any success. And it never felt comfortable for T1, ever.
It never looks comfortable for them, and they still do not have a map win against Paper X.
Yeah,
Paper X
I mean,
with a
T1 will
2-0
just shake
here
this off, man. They'd just
up
be like,
against
sure.
them once again, and it is continued domination in this
Won't even
matchup
think too much
over
about this
the
one.
years. Paper X, they take about it. They don't seem too affected by this. It kind of feels like business as usual for them. And one team is going to have a chance to see them in the finals later on next week.
Look at all the pictures. I mean, so many Paper X fans all over the world want to come and see this team because of games like this.
Yeah.
This is what makes them so special.
It is very inspiring. So Paper X take the win 2-0. Let's go over to the analyst desk to break down this match.
Let's see, DRX winning the split. Yeah, I said they have to do it well. It's going similar to my pick'ems apart from the T1 stuff.
And this is the form they're going to be going
We'll
into
see,
this
though.
next weekend.
DRX have to beat Gen.G and
into
stuff, but
Shanghai. A lot of teams should be very worried.
No, they absolutely should be. This is just another dominant showing. Not dropping any maps to T1 in the history of the head-to-head between these two squads. It is an insane feat here from the side of Paper X. Continuously dominant. Forsaken consistently getting the better
the
of
DRX
his
play
brothers,
early now.
not
Yeah,
dropping
they'll go on stage now.
anything at all.
Yeah,
That game will start in like 20 minutes.
It carried over from Lotus. You know, we were talking about how it felt like there was a hard download from Paper X.
Paper X T1 head-to-head is 12-0.
Wanting to do all their setups,
Is that
all
true?
the rotations
Oh, man.
and everything. It feels like Paper X just have.
You're clearly, I mean, it's like it's all of last year
all
as well,
the
right?
positionings for Xcurate gets picked off. All of the sites that they're going to be pushing in. There's like no players here from T1 just because T1's like stacking somewhere else on the map because I don't know, they just do not want to get that fight first. They just want to play the retake. I don't know what's happening here, but T1 just doesn't feel like the T1 that we saw was dominant in the previous series.
That's right, but it's hard to look like that T1 when you're facing against a Paper X like this. While they had amazing reads, just the raw firepower. This is the raw firepower that we admire
Prodigy,
coming from
costly.
Paper X, and they were completely on form today.
They really were. I mean, that motivation, it carried over from the first map right into the second one. Slowed up a little bit more. There was a couple, decent rounds there for the side of T1, but
hello, Multi. How we doing, mate?
Where T1 could get an early advantage and then just not able to convert that into a round win. That happened so many times here. There was many
we'll
moments
stick around, see what the interview says, and then we'll
maybe make a misplay, but then it just
back
gets
to the
away
Gen.G game.
Yeah, that's right. And, you can see Rossi, we could say the rest T1 trying really hard, but you know what? They're still going to Shanghai anyway. It's fine.
I wonder,
they will be going into the lowers.
I wonder what DRX will start using on some of their maps.
It's not
I'm
over.
surprised they changed their
And you know what? This is probably
Ascent.
a nice taste of when you're on a really good win streak. Sometimes you need an L.
I wonder if they do that for other maps as well.
Mistakes are and how to get better.
DRX happening today? Yeah, dude. Literally, chat 15-20 minutes. DRX Gen.G.
Down, and it looked like Forsaken was gonna have the higher ACS, but he didn't. And I love that you were commentating when we got this info, and I just
we got the digits.
I will actually point out what production has on our teleprompter is incorrect. It's 248, not 284.
Yeah, so there's like
there's only a difference of 7 ACS between them.
So it was very close.
Simply, if Jing in that one round had sussed out that Xcurate had tucked in behind the box, which was the only feasible place that he realistically could have gone, and just sent his showstopper and killed him, I would have won. So thank you, Jing.
Yeah, or the one where Tobias steals the kill from Forsaken when Saya was coming into the site to retake it.
Well, you know what? Thank you, Jing. Not only did our Paper X predictions come true, so did our rank up.
Yes!
Who should we start with? Oh man, Asura, you are going to Immortal.
I need one more.
I am going to Diamond.
Drag those viewers down.
And they are going down.
Well, they didn't 2x. They can't 2x, so they just go to Diamond.
He is like just... If Raze is one with Jing, Achilles is one with Iron.
Viewers have to go up to Diamond, though. Don't do them dirty. They can't 2x. They don't have that ability.
Oh, yes. Oh, we're together again.
I got you guys.
Okay, there you go.
We're together again.
It was meant to be.
I am down. I am in the slums. I'm in the slime, the muck, the grime. I will still defend the viewers and make sure that you guys are placed properly.
This is why we still like Achilles, despite all the things that he says.
Yeah. It's the only thing that's going for me, so this is why I'm so hyped about it.
But you know what? I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. We do have one more guessing game in the second match, Gen.G and DRX, and that's going to be really exciting too.
Do you think teams not making Master Shanghai will have a better shot at VCT event? I mean, yes, but there is one big thing that I didn't realize is the fact that they are, after Shanghai, they get a new map, different map pool, and it sounds like, from what the devs, or at least what the devs was saying in that Reddit thread, that it's a pretty big patch.
Some cause for concern.
So big patch, map changes, all at the same time after Shanghai. It's not as big a buff as it was originally.
One less step that you have to take to try to get those championship points for winning the stage, and also
it kind of depends on it would be weird. Like if you're in a team right now, I wonder how you would approach it.
They don't have to worry about getting knocked out of that qualification.
You would have to think that maybe 2 maps are going to go out. It could just be a 1-for-1.
But I do have to have concern about their
so then you just have to practice the maps that are only going to stay in, really, or heavier focus on them.
That are likely to be over at Master Shanghai that are going to be able to do that. If you can't
14
deal with
first
Jing,
kills.
if you can't deal, with that kind of level of performance, how are you going to fare against
there was, and there were no trades on this one, unlike the other map.
Qualification. So I think at T1 they do need to be able to dictate pace a hell of a lot better than what was put on display here.
Well, I have to ask you guys now.
Perma-ban the new map.
Amongst the 3 Korean teams, they were kind of viewed as the underdog coming into stage 1. Do you still feel that way?
For me, probably not anymore, honestly.
If they do this much, the quality of champs will be much lower than last year. Yeah, for sure.
Here in the playoffs, so that's still pretty big.
For sure.
I don't think there was ever any.
We kind of saw that at the beginning of this year as well with the Sky changes. There was a lot of teams that like struggled. Say the overall was just a little bit lower. At least in the top like 4 teams from champs.
Yeah, I mean, look, the turnaround from T1 in this stage has just been nothing short of miraculous, just given how things had begun. I mean, again, the only team to drop a series to DFM. It's the only victory that they've been able to collect for themselves as an organization in VCT Pacific. So it was looking like everything was going to be completely boomed once that happened. So to be able to turn things around, be the first
The
team
comps
to
will be
qualify for
interesting.
Masters
Oh, bro, it'll be
Shanghai,
real fun.
still, you know, be
In terms
that,
of
loser
like what
spot
I
now,
prefer
where they'll
of
have to play
just
against either DRX or
new
Gen.G.
comps. I
think
mean,
that this is still
in
a
an
very
ideal
good
world, I
thing.
would
So
like to
I'd
give
say
them a
this
little bit
may have
more
certainly
time
surpassed my
so
expectations.
that we can
I
actually
see
see
them
like
go
really
above and
good
beyond.
stuff.
I mean, one, another team
But
that
it
is
should
going
be
to
pretty
able to actually
fun.
very much
A
contest
lot of
that
people will
Gen.G
have to have
paper
their
challenge
own
them for that #1 spot.
thoughts on how they
And
believe
we
the
are going to
meta
go
is
to our
going to be.
interview really soon.
New
I
maps.
think it was
Or
almost
new
a little
map.
bit tough to decide on the MVP because a lot of Paper X performed really well. Who are your MVPs real quick before we go to the stage?
Mind Freak.
Mind Freak for
Consistent
you.
across the board. Incredible performance from him on both maps.
And you, Ezra?
Probably just the buy real quick. I just really like how he played in terms of movement on Sunset.
Well, you guys are about to find out who the MVP ended up being,
Paper X
but
thing?
the whole
Nah,
team
not yet.
performed really well. Paper X victory today.
Thank you guys, and I'm
But
standing
for
here
winning
with Paper
Turkey, they
X's
probably have
Jin. Now,
one of the better
congratulations,
chances
Jin,
out of the
with this
EMEA
win.
teams.
You guys are heading straight to the grand final.
Let me turn this up a bit.
Now, we were curious as to see what the clash of style would look like today against T1 because you guys have similar play styles, I would say. So, what was it like playing them today?
I mean, wait, isn't this the same question?
Yeah.
I mean, we just played our own game and we played it well today and we were hitting our shots. So yeah, it looked really good because everything we tried worked and we were hitting our shots.
Yeah. Well, that was brutal once again against T1, but you know, especially on Lotus, I feel like you guys found the perfect comp that suits your playstyle perfectly. So, you know, when it comes to cooking up the compositions, is Alex the only one doing all the cooking, or is everybody chipping in?
I think especially for our Lotus comp, it's mostly Forsaken, but usually everyone chips in and we give our ideas.
Okay.
But for the Lotus comp, it was Jason's idea to play Breach.
All right. So what was he selling with the Breach? What was he trying to sell?
I mean, he just gave a lot of. I think he just didn't really want to play Cypher, you know. So he just said, "I think this Breach will work because I can do this, and we thought about it for a while, and we were like, actually, he might be right. So we just tried it, and yeah, it worked.
Do you like it? Way better than the old comp.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me as long as everyone is comfortable. I think it's good for us.
Okay, now speaking of feeling
Guys
comfortable,
motivated to
you
not
had a
wanna
little
play
bit of
Cypher,
transition
that's so sick.
period, coming back to Paper X and playing on stage. I know that a lot of the teammates on Paper X, they try to give you more support in game and outside the server as well. But was there anything special that you were doing on your own personally to make sure that you get back into your prime form?
I think it's mainly just playing the game a lot still, watching like VODs because the meta has changed a lot since I last played. So I think I just have to play a lot and just adapt and get used to how people play now.
Now, would you say you're in your prime form? Or you're doing even better?
I think I'm slowly reaching there. I think I can still be better.
All right.
Can always be better.
You can always be better. I'm scared as to see like how good you're gonna get and how better you're gonna get. Like I feel like there's no limit, but that's for another day. Now, next up would be the grand finals. Time for Paper X to take back the Pacific Champions title. So, how confident are you guys feeling?
I'm quite confident in ourselves. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we just play our own game and we hit shots that day. And yeah, if we do that, I'm confident that we can win.
All right. Now, congratulations once again, and thank you for the interview. Best of luck in the grand finals.
Thank you.
Now, that was Jing with the post-match interview. I'm going to toss it off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because we have Gen.G taking on DRX. Two teams fighting
I think
to
Jing
punch
would
the
work in
last
another team.
ticket
Yeah,
to
guys are beasts, man.
Masters Shanghai.
I mean,
So
honestly, I think all the Paper X would. They're all just so talented. The thing about Forsaken's pretty cool, though. I mean, that the Lotus is good. They got a lot of good ideas. If that's pretty much all Forsaken, that's a solid sign. Chat. Gen.G, DRX. Got that in a little bit. I'm just gonna spam some ads. We'll be back, and then do I get some food? Is it too early? I might eat a little bit. I'll be back in like what, 5-10.
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ立ちグループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Playoffs Stage 1. This second series, things are gonna get a completely different vibe here. It's gonna be a very different mood than the whimsy of Paper X versus T1. We got the two Korean rivals here, Gen.G versus DRX. And this is gonna be an important matchup because the loser stays in Korea. They don't get to go to Shanghai.
Yeah, so I mean, you can't really afford to have that whimsy. I mean, if you can find it in the lobby and you'll really play off the back of it and ride a wave of momentum, that's one thing. But as far as going into the series, likely it's going to be a lot of serious faces, I would suspect, just given how important this match is for Gen.G. It's a repeat appearance at an international event, back-to-back Masters for them. For DRX, it's the potential of missing out on two Masters events where previously they'd missed out on none of them. I mean, you think about the elevator video, Stacks, I always go. This could be him not going twice in the same year.
Yes, that's right. So it's a huge deal for DRX, and especially it's Gen.G, who's only going through their very first Masters event this year. And of course, they want to go to their second one, but this stage one's been a little bit shakier for them, As, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We talked about it during the pre-show where it just felt like Gen.G might be just exhausted from all of the tournaments that they've been going through, from kickoff, from Madrid, so on and so forth. So coming into this one, if they really want to get in Shanghai, they have to just dig deep and just persevere.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're exhausted. They've definitely, I think, still to date, have played the most games here in Pacific for 2024. And now we're looking at DRX. Now, DRX, again, kickoff looked a little shaky, but going into stage one, we were a bit surprised, you know, with the changes of Flashback stepping out, Bane stepping in, Foxy moving to the Sentinel, but seems to have been mostly working out, Achilles.
Yeah, and I mean, granted, look, like we did just see Paper X, play against them yesterday. We just saw Paper X play against T1. Paper X right now, they continue to look like a bit of a different beast. So I'm curious how much stock we should take from that matchup yesterday into our considerations here for today. Because both teams, they and Gen.G, did not look like, the peak that we've come to expect from these squads. DRX, they had a flawless run just about all the way into the playoffs, and then they stumbled as hard as you basically can just yesterday. I will say, some very uncharacteristic stuff, but still being able to take a map off was a positive boon, and that was after dropping both of the anti-ego rounds. So that at least was a plus side for DRX. That perseverance and that grit continues to shine through to a certain extent. But in the maps that they ended up losing, it was fairly one-sided for Paper X. So I think both teams, they need to, put up their performances from their former selves. For Gen.G, it's do we get that look from them when they were getting ready to go to Madrid, when they were at Madrid, when they were at this grand finals team challenging for a trophy, or do we get the more recent Gen.G style of them where they're stumbling, their mid-rounding looks like it's not really coming together? And for DRX, is it going to be that group stage, or is it going to be what we saw yesterday?
For me, just how I look at things is, all of the Korean teams that we've seen for T1, it's their restructure that kind of changed how they approach the game. It's Gen.G at the same time. DRX, it's the core that added a lot more firepower to Foxy 9 as well as Bane. And that was the one thing that was kind of prevalent that we saw here. How is that going to be panning out when they're trying to inject a lot more of that offensive capabilities? Sure, it's going to show how strong it can be, but now we're seeing some of the cracks when they face against Paper X. Now, coming into this match against Gen.G, that might not matter as much because, again, this is a wholly different team that they've already beaten in the past, so they can probably do it once again here.
Now, some of the players I'm looking at are the rookies. And like you said, Paper X has taken down both of these teams and have actually shaken up the rookies. And you see it happen the most with them. They've just never faced that kind of chaos and that aggressiveness and the full force of Paper X. And ever since then, for both of these teams, you kind of see these guys try to figure it out and lose their confidence, and that's what you need so much, and that's what really carried Gen.G forward and brought them to Madrid, and that's what also helped DRX just succeed throughout stage one. DRX just played Paper X yesterday, so they really need to shape up. Both of them need to get over this mental hurdle, but both of them, for sure, we all know this, they want to go to Shanghai so badly. DRX had mentioned it in an interview. They were upset that Gen.G was, in a way, they're happy, but also upset. They're the ones that made it so far, got to second place, because DRX, they've been a long-time victor in Korea, and to not be that first one carrying a trophy must hurt.
I mean, I think one of the biggest things for DRX in particular that they have told me is that seeing Gen.G go to that tournament, them not being there, and seeing Gen.G make that run into the grand finals, they said that was the biggest motivator that they could possibly have. And they wanted to say, they wanted to basically reclaim that spot as, okay, we are the #1 Korean team. Right now, they're in threat of losing that opportunity because they need to be able to beat Gen.G here. Then they need to try to overtake T1 in that losers final to really reassert themselves as that top Korean squad. So if nothing else, DRX should come into this matchup more motivated than ever, but a lot of it is going to come down to the performance of these two here on your screen because both of them widely quite absent in some of those maps.
Yes, that's right. Buzz, yesterday, we saw glimpses, glimmers of this come out yesterday from Buzz. And you're right, we also need a performance from Texture. If Texture's not on, the rest of his team needs to step up. And is it enough to face against the other team?
Yeah, it feels like it might not be coming into this one because you just saw how more consistent you were talking about the rookies. Bane actually has been during that match against Paper X, but when you look at Gen.G in their match previously, it felt like Karen wasn't really getting that impact that he wanted to do. You know, that super confident, super energetic Charon not really coming into play. Sorry, I'm going away from the texture versus buzz here, but that felt like that was the natural progression. Once these two players can't really get that impact that they were kind of hoping for because they're overreaching or they're just not hot in that day, they have to rely on that extra firepower, which, again, from what we've seen previously, was a lot better from DRX.
Actually, on your point about Karen as well, in his interview the other day, he has been getting nervous this particular playoffs weekend, and I think this is the first time, again, he's been really shaken because they've just had, it's crazy because they lost so many times, at least at the beginning of last year and the beginning of this year, but then, you know, they kind of got used to winning.
Well, that's a dangerous place to be in, you know, that complacency, that, you know, expectation of victory, something to avoid. And I think it's totally fine to feel nervous. Everybody, no matter how much of a veteran you are, you're going to feel some form of nerves. It's all about how you deal with it on stage that really shapes and molds you, you know, into the player that you will be in the future. So for Charon, if he's going to be able to just really take the reins on that, on those nerves, and be able to just, you know, utilize them in some fashion to continue to put up strong performances, then I think that he's going to be totally fine. And I think we saw a bit of that from Bane as well. I think that if you asked him the same question, he would give a similar answer. As that's not too much of a shock here. DRX could be banning away Lotus. I'm curious to see what Gen.G opts to take away from DRX, but I like this. I like that Gen.G have been leaning away from Iceboxes. It felt like this was something that they were really trying to go for quite a bit, especially after Madrid, when they first were coming back. That I was never like fully that impressed. It never looked like Icebox was too strong of a map for them.
One more map here. Oh, it's going to be Bind. So this is kind of interesting in the fact that, again, a lot of the things that I'm kind of referencing is the interviews that we've been seeing previously. Alex says that they've never lost against DRX here, but coming into this series, this is one of the maps where DRX actually looked very convincing against Gen.G, at least in that Bind map in particular. So that being said, it's a good pickup right now for DRX, and then Gen.G just kind of slaps it back with that Sunset that we saw them have that good match against T1.
They did, and I think the most surprising thing about that Sunset was the fact that Gen.G strayed away from the Raze. We saw them actually bring out the Jet there, and we weren't sure how is this going to play, you know, going up into, you know, and against the Cypher setups and whatnot, but Gen.G actually ended up piloting that map incredibly well and widely just avoiding those setups, avoiding getting caught and picked off one by one. So I think overall, Gen.G going to be feeling comfortable there, but DRX in the few showings that they have had on Sunset, they've looked pretty decent in their own right, but with the ban on Breeze split taken away by Gen.G, that leaves Ascent, which is just an El Clasico. I mean, Buzz versus Texture on Ascent on those Jets. That just sounds like a banger way to close out the series if it goes to 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I almost wish it was the first map because, as you guys have pointed out, Asterai, Bind it has been fine for DRX. Gen.G, on the other hand, I'm sure they've been working on it. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't have left it open as one of their early bans.
Yeah, here's one question I want to just like put out there as we're coming into the series, right? That DRX, they already know, you know, considering Foxy9, he's been the best when he plays on the Cypher over the Killjoy, right? So we're going to be, if we get into this complete series, we get into Ascent, how is it going to affect the movements right now, the plans of DRX? Is Gen.G going to be prepared for that? We, you know that Gen.G likes to go for those kind of just reads against their opponents, and knowing this kind of information, how are they going to address that Foxy9 Cypher coming into this first map? So just something to just, you know, keep in mind.
I mean, I think, honestly, across the board, DRX are just going to be running the Cypher. I mean, we saw them leaning into playing, you know, Cypher Viper even on Ascent. So I think that this is going to be something they have to contend with this entire time. I think I'm right there with you. I think leaving Foxy on that Cypher as much as possible compared to the Killjoy is a nice boon. Allows him to play a much more slow-paced game, allows him to set up for some individual traps where he can just very much lurk on his own. And he has been delivering. I mean, yesterday it was basically Foxy9, Mako,
Chat,
and then
talk to
Bane
me. What maps we got?
Moments, who was really starting to level up his performance. You know, a rough start, but
Bind, Sunset, Ascent.
Series yesterday. So my main things that I'm looking for is more impact from Buzz and more impact from Stacks as well, or at least just cleaner calls.
Bro, Ascent would be an unreal finisher.
Better reads on Gen.G to set up the rest of the team and get them into a strong position. Because if Foxy and Mako,
Prodigy definitely forgot to check Discord.
Series, if they play like they did yesterday, I think that they're going to be fine.
Okay, so let's talk about predictions with that. How confident are you feeling about your DRX pick with that rationale?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Is that sufficient?
Yes. All right, Asarai, go. Yes, it's sufficient.
I don't know, actually.
That's crazy, Prodigy,
I
if
flipped
that's
the coin
true.
as well, and I just thought Gen.G felt like
That
at
also
least to
sounds
me,
about
felt
right.
Like the better team. I mean, I put all of my points for both of
I'll
these
still
sides. I
I'll
felt
still
like
ask some
DRX is
teams
gonna
if
look a
if
lot
they know.
cleaner, but I also put a lot
Sometimes
of
some
faith
teams
that I
know.
have on Charon.
Dude, this
still.
is pretty
That's why
split.
I put, you know, a lot of emphasis on how I talk about it, just because I feel like if there's any turning point right now for Gen.G, right? I don't think it's going to be Texture.
Do we know anything about the new map? No.
Because one of the big matchups will be
A
those
lot of
rooms,
rumors
so
that it's like a higher,
that's just
lower,
my, you know, kind of 2 cents on it.
Okay, I will make
like
an
a Valorant
actual
version
point.
of you.
Just kind of shirk away from this one.
But I think that's, well,
I've been straying
I
away
want to
from
say it's just
predicting
rumors,
DRX
but we don't
because I
really
think
know.
by me in the rear yesterday because PaperX look absolutely incredible. But I don't think the DRX are at all going to be happy. I think neither of these teams are going to be happy with their performances. But I think the DRX are going to look to rally back even harder because they don't want to miss out
Gabri,
on
thank you so much. Gabri Best 85 with the dude, whole year now as well. Thank you so much.
Them added motivation, and also Termi in particular, I think isn't
That's
going to want to
that's
miss
all
out
good,
on another
Gabri. Thank you so
international
much for
event
that.
because of the efforts of Solo. Now that Solo is there in that coaching booth, so I think that is going to have him being way more.
How is that going to
proactive,
work,
much
Nico?
better
I have
ideas,
no
and a much
idea.
Stronger understanding.
Have
of how
no-
we're going to be looking to play this
no
game. So I give the
idea.
edge to DRX, but it's still by slim margins.
What was the change that they put into this?
agree with you,
Oh
Achilles,
yeah,
but
the
I
Omen
think
ult.
at this
The
point
Omen
in
can
time,
interact with something.
Gen.G
There's something that you
looks
can.
exhausted.
There's something that you can
And if they're
press.
going to continue on how they're playing the rest of this weekend,
I really
that's why
think when the
DRX
new
is
map
gonna
comes
take it, and
in,
that's a
you
really
know
good
the
point.
Omen
These
ult
two
where you could
coaches are
then
actually
like
ex-teammates,
press the
and I'm
door or
pretty sure
whatever.
there's
That's
some
gonna make
rivalry
more
going
sense
on,
with this map.
through so many
That's-
levels. So let's go
that's
to
where
the
I'm
stage
at.
and welcome the players.
A lift. I dread to think the interaction with a lift.
저희가 이 경기를 패했는데 패배의 큰 요인은 준비했던 거에 제대로 못했던 것 같고 저희의 색깔대로 못 가져간 것 같다고 느끼고요. 아직 역시 부족한 부분이 많다고 생각하고 그래도 이제 기회가 한 번 더 남았으니 그 부분을 잘 저희가 노력해서 이번 경기 이겨보도록 해야 할 것 같습니다.
페이퍼렉스와의 경기에서 아쉽게 패배했는데 상당히 중요한 자리를 두고 원하던 방향대로 흘러가지 못했어가지고 상대가 원하는 그림으로 흘러가게 쉽게 내비뒀던 것 같은데 다음 경기에서는 그러지 않도록 저희가 잘 보듬어 오겠습니다.
또 DRX구나. 잘해보자 서로.
특별히 젠지라서 드는 생각은 아니고 모든 상대한테 드는 생각인데 그냥 무조건 이긴단 마인드입니다. 그래서 젠지 무조건 이깁니다.
DRX의 약점이라고 한다면은 딱 크게 솔직히 약점이라 생각이 드는 건 없고
Who's qualified from APAC? We got T1 Paper X and then winner of this.
승률 또한 매우 높아서 기세가 되게 높은 것 같아요.
일단은 택틱이 좋은 팀이라고 생각하고 있고요. 소수 싸움에서의 그 불리한 상황을 좀 유리한 상황으로 다시 뒤집어 놓는 그 능력이 좋은 팀인 것 같습니다.
DRX 선수 중에서는 스택스 선수 많은 인연이 있었다 보니까 이기고 싶네요. 스택스 선수 요새 잘 쏘시는 것 같더라고요. 잘해봅시다.
1대1 상황에서 절대 지고 싶지 않은 선수라 하면은 먼치킨 선수를 뽑겠습니다. 많이 배웠던 형이고 리스펙트하는 형이기 때문에 그런 상황에서 한번 눌러주고 싶네요.
여기서 이기는 팀인 거 알죠? 마스터즈 티켓.
Hamster, bro, the hamster is so shy.
저희가 패배를 기록했지만 이
Hey,
패배를
we'll see where it's at in like a month.
보도록 하겠습니다.
젠지 화이팅.
DRX 파이팅 하자 우리.
When the hamster hears me streaming, it doesn't even come out. It's like it's at the situation where it's only quiet or like come chill.
Welcoming Generation Gaming. For a brief moment, this team stole
I have a hamster. We got two hamsters. We got two of these. We got one of these here, and then we've got one of these in the living room as well, like above where the bunnies are.
From reaching that trophy, they're looking for another shot to represent us once more. This is Gen.G. But in this Game of Thrones, DRX is looking to take that royal
Hamster
title
got traumatized by the NRG mid rounds. Damn, bro.
not too long ago. And
That's
they're
crazy.
hungry to be the very first team to bring glory to Pacific. This is DRX. Now these two Korean squads are looking to stay in the game to compete at finals at the Masters event of the year, Achilleos.
That they are. It's Foxy clearly feeling it there on stage. A bit more energy and personality being shown than I expected, considering the stakes of this matchup. But I mean, these teams well versed with each other. You've got camaraderie, you've got former brotherhood across the board. Solo and Termi having played with each other in the past in CS, against each other when Termi was on Vision Strikers. Solo, a player on New Turn. Buzz versus Munchkin, former teammates on Cloud9 Korea many, many years ago. These players are incredibly well versed with one another. And a lot of this, I think, is going to come down to motivation, to who wants it the most.
Yeah, I'm just going to point this out there as well. They both experienced this loss, right? Recently, we saw how big it hit Munchkin on the player cam. How quickly can they really rally back? They look high hopes and smiles, but how brittle is their confidence coming into this one? Once they start losing around, it's not going to hit them. We're just going to have to see how this kind of pans out because, again, everything is on the line. Masters Shanghai ticket is on the line.
I want to see peak form from both of these teams because if they are performing at their best, if they are hungry enough for Shanghai, I think we're going to get the most.
Yeah, Sub, it's a wild world out here.
Playoffs weekend. Now, Gen.G has proven to be a very cutthroat squad. At least 2 members who reaped over 2,000 kills alone since last year.
The volume up slightly? Sure.
I just want to point out the last time that these teams played against each other during the group stage,
should be a little bit better.
Robin, it was an absolute banger of a series. Some of the best Valorant that we have had in the region, if not globally. Let's see if they can deliver on that once more.
All right, we are ready to get into the second series and the very last match of
this should
weekend.
be.
Let's go over to our casters, Paper
This has potential to be unreal. It really does.
Thanks so much, guys, for breaking this one down. And yes, I hope we get some really
Yampy, I haven't really. What have I had so far?
Series,
like
a
couple of carrots.
But it wasn't a very good series. It was a
That's about it, Yampy. It's still really early here, man. It's 10.
I think it will be. It's hard to imagine that it won't. Again, with like the desk was talking about, with how
You
well
bought Aim
everybody
breakfast.
knows
What
each
did you?
other,
What
the
did you?
coaches
What
having
did you
been,
buy?
You know, teammates together in the past. It should be.
Did I steal the bunny's food? Yeah, a little bit.
Series. It's really good
But
to
there's
see
loads, man.
Both of the
Don't
teams
worry.
coming in here with high spirits. You know,
There's loads.
both losing kind of. I don't know if you're going to call the PRX one an upset, but definitely Gen.G losing to T1 an upset, considering both Gen.G and PRX were
Do you know what? I haven't given the
coming out of their
bunnies.
groups.
I haven't given the bunnies a
be
carrot
little
yet,
bit
though.
heartbreaking
But
to be
I'll
in
do
this
that after
position.
this.
But
Well done.
certainly no changes on Vine, not too surprising at all, given just how quick the turnaround has to
I
be.
did
how
that before. Yeah, I ate all their
for
lettuce
this
before
weekend.
last time. I had to go out and get
should
some
be
more.
a really interesting matchup. The Cyphers, I think, going to be really important here with Foxy9 and Meteor. How
Becoming
well
a
can
trend.
they control their space, I think, is going to be a big part of the success, especially on the attack side for these two teams.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting. I mean, DRX, obviously, they pull out the binds here, and Gen.G going on to the defensive side. So DRX have to kind of relive attack on bind, which was the end of their match against PaperX, and that was, I think, where they looked weakest. So we're going to see right off the bat, okay, DRX are going right back to this map, this side, to start
So
off.
I mean, it's Sky KO diff. That's it. More other info for what?
Have a better bind map,
I guess the knife that cancels this as well in terms of the yaw.
These two teams have been able to prepare for each other
Aid in terms of more afterplan util.
Coming into this best
Or
three.
potentially more stall if they want to get out through choke points.
Really want to see the hype men on both teams getting in there, getting their teams fired up. Whether it be Bane, Munchkin, really getting their teams in gear, especially if things start to go sideways.
Liquid got into playoffs, yeah. Yampy did Yampy things.
So want to keep my eyes on those player cams as well, because it's actually very important.
Yeah, it definitely is. We saw Foxy9
Right,
try to
double
hype up the crowd,
Sheriff at Gen.G.
in terms of hype men, he and Bane certainly kind of take that role on the side of DRX. And
Sheriff.
yeah, hope they
Sheriff
can,
on the
feel
raise.
that within
Sheriff
themselves
on
and
the
team and play their
Viper.
best Valorant here
People have
tonight,
been doing this a little bit more on
because I think they
Viper.
are going to need it
On
against
pistol,
Gen.G.
which I think
We
is
did get
slightly
upset,
bold.
as the desk was talking about, by
Because it's one of the
T1,
better
but I
utils.
think they're going to come back here with a vengeance.
Maybe that would make
See how
more
this first
sense on
one's gonna start out.
Bro,
Big swings through
I'm going to talk
Showers,
about it
and it's
again.
going to
How
go
many
the
times
way
do we see
of
this pistol?
Stacks and DRX in that trade,
It's normally
although
3 over
able
towards
to pop
Showers,
out
though.
here and even things up.
That's nice from
Real
Karan.
common pistol at the moment.
Potentially tough battle there, Classic versus Ghost, but gets the better of Foxy9 quickly. Breaks that aim just enough. Stack's going to go for the plant. Got the orb there.
Both got solo initiator. Yeah, they both kind of like the Cypher, but the Cypher works a little bit.
Just one flash
I mean,
for Stacks and a smoke
I don't want to
fade.
say it
That's all
works
you
as
gotta
an
work with for
initiator
this
because people start running the foot comp on other maps, but
Challenge in a shower.
it at least gives you a lot of info on the sides, which is where you want the info.
Right there, right in front of the spike. Lakia going to survive with 10 health. Give himself a chance here. Tap on the spike. And that might force some movements here out of DRX. Being going to take down the weakened Lakia. And Meteor is just so low. And there is just so little time. 32 health. He's going to tap it again. He keeps tapping it and he can't take down Bane. In this 1v1, and Bane
Dude.
will pick up his third kill.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on the
DRX
pistols.
barely get
1-0.
across the line.
I mean, you gotta love
A great
the poise
start
that
from him.
Bane has
He's been having a solid week.
Yesterday, yes, a little bit rough on this map in particular.
I think he's
but
been having a solid
he
week.
has got tremendous
He had his best performance last
game
week,
sense,
and we're
tremendous
including that
mental
into this
fortitude.
week.
He works this post plant to perfection, just never giving Meteor the opportunity to comfortably go for that even half defuse, and is re-peeking, and a big smile, and that is a huge start for DRX. Looks like they're going to go into this kind of
This is a little bit of a big investment. So there's two people that in theory won't be able to buy heavy armor until next round. So potentially an outlaw. We'll keep an eye on what these two decide to do. Not that it suits. I mean, DRX on attack, buying an outlaw, I'm not sure.
Rounds together that way.
They might be
If
tempted to.
Gen.G is going to be able to shut that one down. Some early information got from
They playing the
Lakia
live
here
patch?
saying
No,
that
they're playing
sounds
old
like
Viper
a
patch.
couple of Vandals. Over on this side is now slowly aligned. Peeking in here is Buzz. He's going to use that satchel to get out of danger. As we did have some spam on through from the side of Gen.G, and now some TPs coming through. Texture in showers. He picks up one, but only the one. Is Mako going to get the classic
Yeah, that could have
kill?
been so much worse. Again, they were allowed double death, but
yeah, and that's okay. You're
I mean,
allowed
that
to lose two
probably
players
should have
here
been
for
the
DRX
double
and
death
still
there.
Consider this round a success. A little bit of damage
the
done.
one going behind
Munchkin,
fast on the flank,
and
we
then
got
Spam.
Trip.
Snakebite.
So
He's gonna catch
decides to go
Buzz
all the way
just a little
spawn.
bit. Trying to get through U-Haul.
And
Gen.G.
Gen.G might be in an okay
Snakebite
position to
down.
get at
Mako
least
says that
2 more
Data was
kills.
going to come at me close this way, and now Foxy Knight's
Because
gonna hold
this
it down.
Brim can at least get
Collapse,
one.
and that's going to be pretty much it. Although Karin's coming in here from behind, and Bane has no idea. That's going to be the 1 kill. And now Foxy Knight is going to cover 2 angles here. Not easy for him, but now there's a Vandal.
Okay, that's the 2 that I was talking about, but hold
All
up.
of a sudden, a chance here.
No, he
timed on
thought it was a
another snake
default
bite.
plant, and he
Gen.G,
smoked
they're just gonna run
default.
away with this one.
But that's huge, though. The fact that you're able to steal that Vandal.
Yeah, they get the gun out of there.
Massive pickup for Gen.G. And yeah, Munchkin is going to die to the spike, but Karon able to hold on to that Vandal and
He
steal
thought it was
one
a
away
default plant,
from
and they wanted to go
DRX.
for. I mean, they wanted to go for it.
Attempt
Well, they at least
by
wanted
DRX
to
force out
They at least wanted to send
extra
in
rifle.
the person who.
Not really going to work. You're only going to be able to have 3.
Really wanted to send in the
Nice
person
push,
that
nice
was
rotation
gonna.
from DRX.
They could
Good
die
play
anyway.
calling. But again, nobody was ready for that lurk.
Jesus.
Foxy there calling for play
Okay,
outside
so
of
this was
showers,
the
so-
extra def that we were talking about,
like he wants to set
and
himself
it's
up,
a nice,
try to take
it's
some
still a
space
nice bonus. 1 gun, you put it on the brim that's gonna stay alive anyway, before most of the
The
duels.
Cypher always hanging around that showers area most of the time. And he does have his camera in there. A little bit of a slow push coming in from
Whoa.
him as Buzz is going to take down that shot.
Now
on
there's a
Karin.
gun
That's gonna be
down,
a
so
quick
Bane
one.
would love this, and
Already Buzz pushing in
that's
through Hookah. We do have Texture
yeah,
trying
that
to
shows
spam on
because
through.
he
Lakia
decides to
here as
smoke
well.
this off.
Bane already taking a bit of damage.
And Bane's going to have to back off. Mako, though,
So he smokes it off, and now it's the full buy.
toxic screen to
In
work with
reaction,
front of
I say in
himself.
reaction. I'm pretty sure these two were here the whole time anyway, or at least close towards short.
Ping out. He's suspecting that there's a push from Gen.G. Not sure if he saw or heard something. He's ready for it.
Yeah. Let's see when this peak comes through. Who's going to go first? Meteor is ready for it. The Buzz, quick on the triggers now. Munchkin gets only 1. And DRX, man, they are 4-1 here in their bonus, and they are
Yeah, and on
pretty
top
clean
of
with
this, Stax
one.
is picking up the orb as well. They're making sure they get the most out of it.
With all this space taken on the edges of
And
the
they
map,
know most likely this guy's
Stax
going to
over
save the
it.
gun, so
Long
Stax is
B.
wanting to hunt.
Showers control held by Foxy. That is what I think
They-
alerted
solid,
Mako
solid
potentially to that
start.
presence of that push out from Gen.G. Because I think Gen.G likely disciplined enough to not make noise there. That's just a good map read from DRX. But Texture, though, it's a good map read of his own. Able to sniff Stacks out. Lets him know it with a little bit, but My guy, you're losing the bonus here. I'm not so sure you want to be doing that just yet.
Look at him, man. He's just laughing.
I mean, that's one way to lighten the mood, I guess.
He's just joyous, his texture.
Yeah. And they are slowly creeping over towards him, but I just don't think there's enough time to get to where he is. And that is just going to be the bonus. Going in the hands of DRX, a 3-0 early on here.
Just good map reads here from DRX. I mean, getting that opening pick.
Just very aware. They were just very, very aware of everything.
I mean, what a
like even their peaks here. Even their peaks here were good. Small little jiggle peaks ready for every angle.
Buzz just not having any of it.
Good awareness that obviously once they get the first pick 4v5, a lot of times you're told in 4v5 to go take map control, go take some of the map, go take a little bit of a risk. So you either push, you either stack, you either try get info, try get a trade back, and they were just on top of it.
Only going to catch Locky up. And that doesn't give you too much info because that's where skies basically live on this map. So
hold up.
Yeah.
We get the judge out.
Well, they're hanging out, and Gen.G do have a big stack over there after the 0 point. There are 5 members, and Karn's got a judge and Nuka. So I think if DRX can somehow get this read that say, hey, there's probably more than one person, maybe we don't want to push into this, it will probably be good for them, but they have 4 people. We do have a slow push coming in from Stacks over in A short, just trying to get some more information.
One person fake, and they actually go in over towards this. Oh boy.
That's the first judge shot. Make it 2, make it 3, and we do have some trading back over here on
That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it.
Oh,
so close. 15 HP at the end. Does get the plant as well. And I mean, Karen did good, man. Karen did good,
but he can to break the angle, but it's a judge, man. It's not too hard to keep that reticle on your opponent, get value.
Yeah, if he
Still, Foxy
he doesn't go down to that. He doesn't go down to that boombot there. They win that round.
From turning that round on its head for Gen.G. A great setup, and DRX the whole way is going B. I mean, you can tell from our vantage point on the map that was the case with the way that the trap wires were set up and everything, and the fact that Foxy was over there. But now back to Showers as Foxy. They're going to overstack it, try to punish this, kind of suspecting that they might be able to catch Foxy, thinking he could get a little bit of space for free, but
another big Byrons, and I don't know if they heard them over towards Showers or they saw them on the camera, but they at least wanted to take map control back. We have a camera that spots over the wall, at least left side of the wall.
See what they can see, really trying to spread out and get as much information as possible. It feels like DRX in the beginning of a lot of
now
these
they know
rounds.
about the camera.
A bit of a peek out here from Gen.G.
The fighting here, camera here. I like this from Foxy. He's going to take a lot of map control.
Probably in particular,
dude, Foxy's been
Karen
great,
is,
man.
Because he has his ult. Here goes Buzz. That is so tough. Oh my god.
Wait, do they have a flash that goes through the?
There's really no escape for him there.
That's kind of nice.
So
the flash that goes through the
and now DRX
roof,
down their race.
the little gap in the roof.
That's so impossible. I mean, I don't know what happened with that Trailblazer, but Karon's gonna get tagged up a little bit. Foxy trying to punish. Karon senses it.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to run in there and punish Karon, but he is so ready for that. Now he has the orbital strike. Now attack here on Amako. An easy clean.
Oh my god, it got him everything.
And that's 3 easy
let's
get
the trip nerf. Where's the trip nerf?
Texter gonna owe Meteor a coffee for that one. That was just
just
set up for him
lit up all
but
3.
Really, it's just a great understanding here by Karon of what DRX would do. You know, talk about reactive protocols. That is brilliant from the young rookie. He gets shot through the box, knows that he's going to be identified on the map because of it. Foxy9 tries to punish it, and instead, he's
that's so dumb, bro.
Molly is out and does a bunch of damage. Always having fun is Texture.
Yeah, you can see he was trying to point that out. He was trying to give him credit. Probably someone said something.
The good news for Gen.G is, man, everyone survived on that one, so their money's great. Over towards here, money's starting to get low. 2 full loss bonus on top of this. Maybe with a plant they would force. We'll see. I doubt it. DRX are pretty chill.
Go out of hand. And once again, it's Foxy on the lurk over at short this time, and then the rest of the team.
Love the change up, right? We had the trips over towards A, and then they go for their switch. Trips over towards B now. And this one, I mean, this is the trip that's causing, at least caused Fnatic an
so far
absolute
forward this
nightmare.
time.
Very
At
hard
least
to
have
break.
the
I mean, both of
ability
these
to
trips are
stop it, or
relatively
if they
hard
get
to
the
break.
info that they're pushing through and it's cleared.
This trip right now is great because most
find a way to
people
deal with it
got a util dump
after
hookah,
the fact,
and they're already scared of
they'll,
hookah anyway
pull
because of the
back, or
judge round.
This time Locky is going to try to sneak around the corner, you know, expecting that maybe somebody might try to go for the clear and see if he can punish it. Waiting for that spam.
They just keep getting information that there's people here, and that is
And the timing of this molly is incredible.
Buzz
Honestly, Buzz did great to get the one kill here. You would imagine with the molly going down, they have to pivot, and we got left side to Showers.
The follow-up's coming in here to Showers. Will they check this? They will, but Munchkin's still good for one. And now we got a showstopper from Texture. He's going to pull that one short.
He really whiffed that one, but 14 seconds, they can't plant.
Nice timing, coordination.
Wait, can they plant over towards short? Wait,
Meteor waits until the TP.
he definitely can't plant now.
But Meteor waiting for Bane to come through, and that's the spike down, and there's no hope now for DRX.
Yeah. Rotations on rotations, and Meteor.
Do they call a timeout? I mean, the util here from Gen.G was good. Like, the smoke came, like, especially Karen. Karen deserves a shout out for just how good his util was here. Extra smoke into a molly, completely denied over towards B, then their backup plan to go over towards Showers. And they've been pushing Showers aggro all the time once they lose map control on side. Long, sorry.
You know, big ultimates and stuff like that. And DRX just unsure of what the setup is going to be like. And it just barely ends up working out there for Gen.G. That neural theft timing was really the key there, because that gives Munchkin, because you could see that Mako knew he was going to be in the
timeout?
corner,
Yeah, dude, we can't even question it. He's been on form.
Swings out and gets a kill, so that's really
Bro,
good timing and
drops
coordination
the
there from
suit,
Gen.G. So, great of a
and he
start as it
gets
was
out
for DRX already.
the hoodie.
Gen.G is starting to.
I think he's got a 100% win record with a hoodie right now.
Yeah, it does feel like a decent time to call.
I think it's only one. It's only one game.
Maybe a little bit too much for Termy's liking. So
people that believe in that kind of stuff.
Take some time to try to clean some stuff up, have a little discussion before getting into round number 7, and seeing if DRX can continue with their lead or if Gen.G is going to come back in this one.
Versus Paper X, no, he was just wearing the jersey. Just the jersey, no hoodie. I'm a big believer in what the coaches are wearing, but Existence lost and they were wearing out the double shirt this time. So the shirt buff's done.
Still have Charon's ult.
The hoodie buff for Termy still a thing.
Has his orbital strike as well. Moxie 9 on a neural theft. You need to get that first kill to get the value.
It was the bow tie. Yeah, they really went out with the bow tie. That was the assistant coach, right?
Position where you can either let Mako plant or grab an orb somewhere, but a lot of pressure being put at both orbs.
Yeah, the bow tie was too much,
Showers
man.
Being contested by multiple members of Gen.G. Lakia doing what he has to do over on that long B side with the Sky, and that's something that DRX will have to kind of seed from time to time, is that long B control. Does make the map a little bit more difficult for them.
So we said they wouldn't force into this, and they don't. And you're starting to see how much of a nightmare this is.
Now they're going to peel back, but
what are you actually going to use to break this?
Without that tripwire,
Okay,
trap wire
like that.
being destroyed or crossed, I think it just did get
Satchel
destroyed,
goes in, and obviously no one to shoot the satchel, so it gets the damage off because they waited long enough. And there's a 4-person stack over towards A. Dude, this is a nice read.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 people here waiting for them as now. We are going to have him getting in onto the site. Actually, now Foxy trying to take a trade here, but Fox is going to take him down. Blast packing into that one.
Honestly, that was looking scarier than this. Yeah, Buzz really took a risk through the smoke, pushed through, and I thought he was going to get multiple in the back on Showers here.
Cautious as DRX using the entirety of the timer. A little bit of spam here from Munchkin. It's not quite going to work out.
It's a good setup. The poison orb as well, but DRX reads it.
Bane my... Okay.
Wallbang stacks. Mako can't find the shots.
Okay, definitely not going to use... I was going to say, he might be tempted to use the ult with this, not so much anymore.
And he picks up a gun, potentially, just based on the
Picks up a gun, he has no idea this guy's faking it.
There's a chance for DRX, but now at this point, it's not looking too good. Karen picking
Great
up
round from Karen. I mean, Karen's been back-to-back rounds. He did great.
Just insane stuff from him.
Lucky with the defuse, gets the ult, and now we get the full buy rounds. And this is what you imagine more so the timeout was for.
Uses his ult to buy a little bit of extra time. And just stacks trying to hide behind that box, and it gets sniffed out. tremendous game sense from Karon here today. I mean, he is reading DRX really, really nicely. You know, think back to that play out on Foxy 9, coming out of showers. And this whole round just worked to perfection. Now, rifles in hand,
Lord
ultimates
ults for
available
DRX.
for DRX.
All to get on site, all
invest.
to win after plant.
The orbital strike in that previous round, so still have that to potentially clear some space or do something like that. But let's see how they want to do this. I'd like to see them put a little bit of pressure at Hookah to try to clear that utility, you know, that they saw in the previous round. You know, again, we know it's there.
Yeah.
The one pass
or
and
Mako can just win fights. I mean, that also helps.
Yeah, just peek him and shoot him in the head. That works out really well. And they do have a very nice entry into Lamps. Meteor trying to sneak on into the back, but he is spotted.
No way.
Straight through. That's the spike down as well.
He did good to get out of there. Holy hell.
Texter's holding it down.
And they still have a camera on site to retake or potentially shoot the person that is hit the person that is planting.
From the side of Mako, but now Texter gonna pick up another one.
That sure doesn't stop the plant. Seekers goes out. Mako's gonna kill more.
Trying to hold it down on the site. Stacks has to wrap around. Will they be ready for him? Now they know where he is, and just holding on to it is Munchkin as he's got 2 members on his team, able to delay, and that is going to be
Dude, everyone's crouching recently. It's messing players up, man. It's messing with everyone's pre-aim.
The way they're ping-ponging
The micro
around the
adjust
map
is
making it so difficult.
looking rough.
I'm talking about on the site, they're just kind of hitting and running,
It's looking great, man. It really is. Meteor played this so well.
How in the world Meteor does this? Oh, he sees the gun.
And the guy starts shooting him.
So the muzzle flash there gives it away just enough for Meteor to find that. Then he just TPs right out. So it's just the push and pull here on the site for Gen.G is so good. And yeah, just a little nice.
Just a little one.
Just a little
nice.
one. Yeah. Locky is not quite as boisterous as Texture. That's for sure. Usually.
It's good to have a nice mix, you know?
Sometimes he is, yeah.
Very loud, boisterous, you know, guy on the team. You need the opposite as well.
Usually it's
So they clear showers,
sure.
and this is their attack smoke, right? Yeah, they're having to. Oh, this is nice, man. Is this Gen.G learning from the round before? Right, because they played off of Hookah, not playing in here, and the trip got broken. And then they place the same trip knowing that they're going to go hunting. Smoke comes down, and as soon as the smoke comes down, that's the tell that they're going to try and break the trip. And then they get close over towards TP, close to punish in Hookah as well. Molly flash into. This is a great round, and I wonder if this is like pre-planning because of what happened the round before. And they have a good idea of how strong this trip is, and then they have a plan off it. Likely they then have to smoke. Smoke is then the tell. Then you molly. Then you flash. Then you send it. Then you TP.
Into the flash. You know, and Lakia just gets a great timing and a great read on it.
Yeah, they got a really good read on this.
Here for Gen.G. That they have now got the download on what DRX wants to do.
These are the things, and this is why I like these trips, right? This trip reminds me of something similar over towards, you know, the one on Split, this middle. Is you have to have a plan around getting the trip because it's so strong, and you have to break the trip, which means that you can place it there at the beginning, get the info, and then you can just have a next round that has the punish on it once you know how they want to deal with it. That's impressive by Gen.G, by the way. That's just impressive in general. I wonder if that's pre-planned or if this is just the players.
The showers while this plant is coming down, they will look for the retake as that the paint shells are going to take down Stacks. And now the pick comes out from the side of Mako. Gen.G quickly moving into the pit, trying to punish this one as soon as they possibly can. The Neural Theft coming out.
Whoa. Big jewel.
Didn't spot them, but still not able to quite get the kills.
Because they could pick up some guns, right?
And that is going to be the end of
a
bunch of members of Gen.G. They pushed a bit too far as now they are able
just
to clean
a wall
them
of
up in the
green.
pit. And this diffuser is coming in, but it's still enough for Fox. He has the Neural Theft, able to see him. And it comes down to 1v1 Lakia. Spotted.
Bro, he played this so well. I mean, it was absolute chaos, to be honest.
TP out of there, so finally
The Viper bit, the Viper nearly won him
and
it.
it took some really tricky stuff. Somehow Lakia still ends up dying to that spike. Not sure what happened there, but maybe he just wanted the ult orb. I don't know.
Sugar, thank you.
But you know, Buzz here just bails out Mako. Mako's getting spammed by utility. They're using the Boombot and the Neural Theft to try to identify where Mako is. and get rid of that Viper's Pit. And then Buzz is able to kind of turn that on its head with that Judge and with that decayed status of the members of Gen.G. It's a good reaction from him. DRX able to put those ults to good use. Now you're one away from the showstopper. You have the no command. You have the orbital strike. A lot of big tools here for DRX to
like this flash though, it goes behind so you can draw this.
Tied up 5-5, but that operator is going to finally find its way to Texture's hands. He's on the other side, and DRX is going to go on a bit
Laki
of
is crazy committed here.
Judge,
Oh, this
though,
makes
in
sense.
Lakia's hands this time.
Bro, this team loves Judge.
Oh, good flash.
Yeah, just coming off the end of that flash. He's not able to react in time. Now the Null command is coming down.
It has that
here.
no
Desperate
kills.
to try to spray them down. He is alone on the site for now, and they know where he is now. Just trying to swarm
How
in.
does he get
Maka's
no
gonna take him
kills
down
here?
as well.
43,
And that will be this plan
31,
coming down from
14
Stacks.
with the Judge as well.
Now you might not even have to invest.
The Judge
any more
put one of
ults
them
here as
low.
DRX. If you can just hold these
Trip
angles,
goes
it's gonna
in
be
and he
tough for Texture to
doesn't.
find
I mean,
much
he.
value with
The
this
problem was
operator.
there. Do you see what he did with his pre-aim?
Even though a lot
Like,
of
because he
players are
knew,
weak on
and this
DRX,
is a thing that that players do that.
so tough.
It's hard to get out of this, but it's like being aware of it as well. Because he knew he was gonna spray commit. He was already aiming super low.
Just trying to get
right?
value
So he started
out of that
spraying feet
operator.
at the beginning.
Only a couple rounds left. Carnes
It's
kind
just
of
like a
running
mental
in
thing.
there.
Like it's just a
If
mental
that's the
thing.
carry,
Like
he's got money for the next round,
because he knows he
and
wants to
is going
spray,
go down
so he's
to
already
DRX.
like
Couple
in
more
his head
rounds
just
back
thinking
to
I
back.
need to
It was
aim
a
low
little
because the
bit
bullets are
iffy
gonna
there.
go high, whereas you wanna
Gen.G
just
going on their
aim
own
high, go low.
streak of 5 rounds in a row, but now it feels like it's back into DRX's hands.
Yeah, but couple ultimates in play now for Gen.G as well. They have their own orbital strike, one away from Showstopper's Texture. DRX here just doing a great job of setting up, you know, get
Tells
that
me the
info
most
off
when I
the
watch
0 point,
Valorant at the
use that
moment.
flash to clear
Just how
Lakia,
people play
can't ever
against.
get any value out of that
There's
Judge,
two things
really.
that tilt me the
And
most.
then just set up your post plants.
People in teams
Nicely
not
done.
understanding the weakness of the other
By
comp
DRX,
and
that's
playing
just
completely wrong. Like they'll just play to their own game
Good
when they
executes,
could
good
be
post
playing a
plants.
different way to exploit it. That annoys me a lot.
Card for so long. And, oh,
What the hell?
rained down.
The second one is how people
It's
play
gonna be
against
pretty huge, and
ecos.
now Buzz, he's got a showstopper, and it's
I see way too many people on defense play aggro against ecos.
But still, he is going to get Munchkin. But there's just so much support.
They're
on
like the
side
two.
with
They're like the
three
two main
members
ones at the
ready.
moment. That's
They
pretty
already
good
took a
in
lot of
comparison
pain
to
out of
where we
this
were.
push. Stacks here trying to win the 1v1 versus Meteor, can't do that.
Like the overall levels
Now
progressed
Foxy's like, well,
insane amounts.
time for me to try to pull off
Good.
the 1v4 clutch against a showstopper as well.
It's unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, it's a fast reposition from him. He gave himself an okay chance at it. I mean, yeah. What is this? What is this first kill from Lakia?
And that's just
Gen.G
so
4-0 down, and they managed to
You know,
get 6.
It's an immediate response from Gen.G here, particular in Lakia, just getting ahead of the play. So it's just the way that they're exchanging these proactive ideas is so incredible.
Yeah, I really like Gen.G a couple of the rounds in the second half of the first half, if you will, right? Like just getting out there from the defensive side, really trying to take the bite out of the push of DRX before
Now
it
the
even
moment
gets
you hate the
started.
most.
Feels like it is giving them a lot of value.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
DRX have been
rounds,
playing it
the
pretty
1
slow
minute
from the
round
attacker
pause.
side, so I feel like you're getting a decent amount of info that way, even if you're not getting kills. And DRX at least able to trade a couple rounds back, as you mentioned. So many signs out here, I can't read them all. No watch parties tonight, I need to sleep. What is sleep? What do you mean? There's only,
what is that?
There's only VCT Pacific.
Yeah.
What tilts me the most is teams not buying judges.
sleep,
That's
only
actually true.
VCT.
There's not enough judges, but
Gen.G
it used to
1,
tell me more
maybe.
when it was about a gun, to be fair.
Not currently, but you know, like they have a chance.
Yeah. There's a world where it happens for sure.
That's why we have double elimination.
That's exactly it.
Got a second chance here. And you know, good time to mention that whoever
Hello,
does
Doma.
lose this match, unfortunately,
Hello.
is out. Will not be going to Masters Shanghai.
Nova
either.
qualified?
Yeah, the pressure's
Wait,
insane.
Nova
I mean,
qualified? That's
You know,
impressive.
even though DRX is no stranger to falling to Paper X, it took a toll on the players yesterday. They were, you could see it on stage
Wait,
and afterwards.
Billy
they were
not.
pretty beat up about it. So able to
Man,
come
Billy
in here
Billy
with a
got
renewed attitude, at least that we saw before
That's
the match.
that's
is
a
really
devastating.
encouraging,
That's
but,
devastating for
obviously
them.
Gen.G is going to be a very tough opponent. But six rounds on your attacker side is pretty good on buying usually. And that's a good start for Munchkin. Stacks answers right back.
Yeah. Big stack there from the side of DRX, and they just push out, trying to isolate the one member
Oh.
that was there. And now Meteor has
Oh.
no idea that they also pushed out a hookah.
No way.
And
they
that's
get
another
another.
kill going the way of
Yeah, and they get out of there.
So-
4v2. Realize they have a fast timing. We got a trip. Camera just the one that spots long, so can't spot sight. Wait, is it a different camera?
Oh, Texture got really beat up there. He's down to 13 HP. Did claim the orb, but able to be healed up by Lakia. Still though.
The qualifying match? Yeah, this is the big one, man.
Where Gen.G is right now.
The win or lose.
Bane, who knows? Maybe they find a stray shot, but he's just waiting to put down those smokes. The likely attack, trying to clear the tripwire, is going to get it. Texture.
He breaks the trip.
Keep the attention of DRX, keep them split enough to try to set up for this rotate for Lakia. See if he can get there and maybe find the isolated player, which currently is Stax.
Hello, Riv, as well. How we doing, mate?
He does have Buzz alongside of him, so just 2-2 for now. But as you mentioned, they might be able to pick him off first. Buzz, though, might be looking to peek, and that's going to be some info. And Stax says, okay, I'll take
Double
him down.
pistol.
Texture 1v4, not going to hit
pistol.
it. Stax picks up 3
for Gen.G.
here in the pistol round.
Yeah, that's, I think, a good round here for Stax, not only in the way that DRX is kind of maneuvering themselves on the map and using that util against Gen.G, but also getting those 3 kills. You know, he was pretty frustrated yesterday, having a pretty disappointing scoreline in the kill-death department. Definitely wants to bounce back and show some frags along with some good IGLing. This round, much better. Little fist bump there. Smile from Bane. Good start again.
People pick up trips before utility actually breaks them. Yeah, we've been seeing a bit more of it as well.
Pretty good for them, but still.
There were a couple of teams on Sunset recently doing it for cross-map
so many members over here.
shots.
He's got some help from Foxy9. That will mean a winning trade. We'll also bring a Bulldog back.
Yeah, that's nice though. At least they can get it out of there.
Really smart to juggle this. Keep it away from the side of Gen.G as well. They're going to have to earn it. If they want to get it, they're going to have to go through all of his util.
Yeah.
Him and Bane have been
Stax,
really nasty.
they double pushed over towards Showers.
Particularly on
I'm a little bit scared because obviously he could give them a gun, but in terms of them expecting this, I doubt it.
Look at Stax right now.
It says Karen's literally looking for it.
He already got so much information that allowed Buzz to rotate over here to A. Just in case there was any hope of Gen.G stealing this round away. It's not very likely at this point. Outlaw for Buzz.
Oh.
It's not going to hit that shot, but it is going to be
maybe for his wide swinger.
They're just so ready for this push. I mean, there's just no way it's going to work out.
Look at all these trap wires and everything. Oh, hello? Jeez, Munchkin.
30 seconds left.
Well, maybe I gave him a chance.
No. Oh my god, that's such a good bait. Throw the gun into camera tag. The double swing, poor guy.
Oh, Foxy. So funny.
Yeah.
This is, you know, okay, sure, you lose a player, but it's really smart there. Really heads up to instantly just start juggling that gun back by Foxy. Gets the info over from Buzz. Hey, missed my first shot. Guy in the corner. Foxy plays off of it nicely. And now, because you know that Outlaw's still in play, you've got to try and force up as many full armors as possible as Gen.G. But
and we got 2 people that can get one shot here. Double Guardian, double Sheriff.
But they're not going to be the ones.
Bonus rounds, and DRX have already been pretty proactive. So on this, I'm expecting more to kind of turtle up and play time. And that's
he is just so
unlucky. That's one of the people with armor.
Buzz doesn't get any
That's a
chance.
huge shot, though.
Will go Texture. Stax able to trade it back. Of course, Lakia did take some damage as well. And now there is some nice support over here on the side of B.
I mean, they at least know the good news is they hit the person that can't get healed. That's the good news.
I mean, the good news for Buzz is the player you hit is the only player who can't heal himself. It's Stax.
Oh.
Nasty with the Guardian.
Wait, has he got another one in him? Oh, okay,
He's
that's
going
not
to be
bad.
taken down, but it's still a very strong round right now.
The
to the side of
bonus.
DRX. Bane also going to get a
They
headshot
get
with the
double
Guardian.
upgrade over towards long as
All of a
well.
sudden, this is looking like another conversion on a bonus
Oh,
here for
3
DRX.
smokes.
Yeah, I mean, Karan might just have to save. I mean, he has a lot of time, so he can try to work the map, but it's going to be rather difficult. He's going to just try to make him think he's going to A, see if he can maybe get a player to shift over. But with Foxy being the player on A with all that info, there's no reason to for DRX. They can just sit in this 2-1, keep this hold with the 2 controllers on B site. Don't want to give this up. Don't want to give him any extra opportunities. And they're going to see him. Yeah. Karan can use the molly.
Yeah. It's like
jump the corner.
Yeah. Main's just able to get out of there.
That's so smart, because he's expecting the spam. Karon, again, just really trying to save this gun now. But he grabs the orb. Oh no! Ah, the time ran out.
Time ran out.
But
yeah, they don't even get down on top of this.
Yeah, I really like that maneuver there by Bane.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, because most players, if they get mollied in that corner, are going to jump back towards the tube, right?
Sure.
And so that's the spam angle that Karon takes, but instead he just
Stacks
jumps
hit a
around the
lot
corner.
of shots.
That's really smart. Stacks, that is.
But I do think teams are slowly adjusting to the outlaw, and they're still like still not fully playing into the outlaw.
Excited as well. That's I think
It's pretty much what you said there, Doma. Like when you play against an outlaw, you know that you can tank a bullet. So when you're playing, when you go into an angle and you have a healer in your team, you'll probably be swinging with the other person fast. But was the other person with him light armor? I'm not sure.
Seems like they're warmed up now.
Yeah, I mean, you got the early kill on the Buzz, but after that, it didn't seem like they had a lot kind of prepared for the follow-up positioning of the DRX players. Because normally, you're not wanting to take those fights in hookah without utility or something like that, so it just felt to me like potentially there were just some
Outlaw, yeah, double tapping is true.
that were being held by DRX players.
You get punished if you don't hit the shot.
I'm sure Munchkin there really giving his team.
Or if the spacing's bad. That reminds me a little bit of like a Euro TP, right? If the spacing's bad or you don't hit your shot, it's kind of like the same as a Euro TP getting out of there. You got to be good.
DRX is sitting
a little bit faster than that, but it's a similar
fair amount of cash
thing.
to boot. It's only one rifle for Texture and a bunch of sheriffs, but this is Gen.G. It's about time for a thrifty. And then it's about time for them to start looking good again.
So Bane picks up the orb, and dude, are they only getting proactive on the ecos, man?
Find time with a bunch of members of DRX right now.
Is that because the comp can't do it well, and so they want to create the pressure like they're pushing on these rounds, but actually they're only pushing on the eco?
Push this post haste and get on top of
They at least went with like multiple numbers. They haven't risked too much in terms of the guns getting picked up. I imagine they juggled the gun away as well.
Gen.G have not pushed in yet. Texture does get in. As now Foxy trying to challenge. This is so many different targets.
That's a lot. That's a lot. And then we have guns now because of this.
All of a sudden, you talked about it. Gen.G looking pretty decent for this thrifty.
Yeah,
that's another
this
kill and make
gone
it
backfired a
thrifty.
little bit.
Coming in for Gen.G.
Went a bit too aggro against the guns.
You just kind of feel
Just
it
gave
with
him a chance
Gen.G
to pick him up.
where they're kind of having not a great map, and then all of a sudden it's like
I think, I'm pretty
just
sure
find
the
these
overall game
great
plan here is
ideas.
from DRX.
You know, the
Is
early
if we
pick,
look at the
off
two
that
rounds that they've gone
information from the
aggro,
camera, Meteor setting
they
himself
do
up
want to
nicely.
create the
I
pressure
think
that they're going
Fox9
aggro,
would
but they
probably
don't
like
want
to
to
have
do
that
it too
drop down
much.
back.
They're
I
doing
think
all the
Fox9
rounds
thought
that
he
are
could go
easier
for a
to
big
do it
play with
on,
that info, but his camera also missed the tag onto Texture.
so they don't have to do it on buy
so it made it
rounds.
a little more tricky for him, I think, and oh well.
Or they're just trying to force them into the Cypher. I'm not entirely sure.
Huge ults, no command.
I'm just trying to work out why
the
they
orbital
would
strike,
consistently
so
push against ecos
Buzz gets
so much.
identified, but Buzz would rather bait them out here. He wants to try to get them into that operator's
Does the money get
crosshairs.
wrecked?
But Gen.G wise to that game.
I know.
Will just
I mean,
opt
this
to
is
peel
drops.
back and take their time to look for any push outs. You know, DRX gambled with that a little bit with that 3-man push out along B last round, paid the price. So now they're just thinking, let's go back to defaulting. That works pretty well.
Yeah. Just going to wait for this one. The series definitely a little bit slower paced than the first one we had today.
You don't say.
Just kind
of. It's so hard
Yeah,
to like
dude, a whole half is
prepare
lost in the
yourself.
same time as pretty much the whole
like,
map.
well,
It's a big whiplash.
yes.
I mean, we just had
Esports whiplash.
like Jing blast packing into 3 people over and over and over again, and now it's like, okay, let's wait for a minute and a half.
But they're scared of them pushing because of the eco rounds. Like they're
Looks like Gen.G is kind of figured
and then
out the
time's
weaker of
getting
the
low
sites right
because of
now.
it.
Mako gonna do what he can to slow it up, but
Okay, they want to
Texture
take back
gets
a
over the
site
snake
here, right?
bite, and the
Or not?
flash from Meteor gives him the neural
Oh,
theft.
I mean that's a huge kill. All right, a lot up to Stacks. Doesn't want to. Okay, does want to pop out.
Lurking on over.
But the problem with that is it will let them know where he is.
Buzz is in a lot of trouble.
Whoa!
Oh no, he's gonna get the one in Bane. Also helping.
Oh
out
my
there
God!
to stand on it, Buzz as well. Able to switch over to the Vandal. And lucky at least gets one, but I mean, he's
cannot
round's already in
believe
the hands of DRX.
that he is alive.
Oh my
If you
God,
pause
what a
that before
reaction
you
from
see the
Bane
ult come in,
and Buzz.
I
thought
don't even
Buzz
know
was
what
done.
percentage you would
I
give
thought
him
it
to
was a
stay alive
brilliant
here.
jiggle peek
What an
from
ult,
Meteor
man.
there.
What an ult. What a
Knew
shot.
that the op was coming and dodged the first shot, and then all of a sudden there's an orbital strike and everything just goes
That was
awry
so
for
sick,
Gen.G.
bro. I'd just watch his POV again.
Unbelievable, the timing there from Bane, and they're just right as they're jumping in, they're
Oh,
just
the KO nade as well.
And then
Was
the
that the
spam
KO
through, he
nade?
switches
Well, what's
over to
this
the
over
rifle.
towards it?
Yeah.
Thanks, some
Brilliant
damage.
stuff from Buzz and Bane.
Did Stacks nade and then ult,
he
or was
so
it
dead.
something else?
Like, he was running out of that corner into 4
But
people.
it was
with an
nade as well,
operator.
so Viper wall
If
into
it
nade
wasn't
into
for
ult.
Bane to
Oh
help
my
him
god, they
out,
got
and
melted.
like, yes, Buzz does get that 1 kill very quick on the trigger there, and he stays alive. But man, that was a crazy reaction time. We saw how
That was
fast
sick.
Bane did it as well. Just like immediately, it's like he flicked his
That was so
strike
cool,
right
man.
on
That was a
crazy.
really nice round.
I wish I could do that.
He
with
hit a
him.
good shot as well.
That was crazy good.
We're playing Brim. It's like, let me. Are they
Yeah.
here? Like, should I use it now? I mean, they already planted.
Yeah.
None of that from Bane.
Knife to stop the dog as well.
Absolute tremendous reactions from both players. Gets DRX around for sure. And a pivot towards the B site here for Gen.G. A lot of hookah space taken, so this could be a pretty good entry. It's going to be pretty tricky for DRX to hold this. I mean, Stacks getting a little bit of info. Sees the flash. Here comes the Seekers using that grenade, but still gets the trade out of it.
30 seconds left.
He does. Some decent information as well. You've got your Cypher over here, Foxy9. They don't check the corner, and he's able to trade it 1 for 1. Buzz is very low. Not sure what happened to him exactly. Bane, though, picking up 1.
Guy.
Trying to peek into the back of the site, and
Just
now DRX are
spam
kind
through
of
smoke,
swarming
right?
around this one.
There's 2 alts to worry about here. Both the Showstopper and the Orbital
Do they
Strike.
even? Oh, man,
This
I
retake,
guess they
even though
kind of
have
got to
numbers
use
advantage,
them.
is very, very
Because you would reset the
Yeah,
recon.
Buzz also very low. He's got an operator. Not a lot of long sight lines that Gen.G will be giving him. And here's that Showstopper texture, just holding on to it and saying, okay, you don't want to defuse? Well, you might
Oh,
die to
okay,
this.
now they
Are
won.
Also able to start off with a kill. There is that
Oh, he got
from
legged.
the side of texture. He's going to steal that kill away from what would have been an orbital strike kill. And Bane just not enough time.
A
He's just gonna have to
lovely
back
play
off
to
this
the
one.
2
And like you
ults
said,
there.
those
Just
2 ults
bang a
are
lot
enough
of
to get
time with
Gen.G
it.
across
I like the
line
fact that
and
the
win
ult's
map.
about to run out, that he
rounds.
puts the ult
Yeah,
on top to make sure they flood
It's
out
just too much
into the
to
other
deal with,
ult
and
as
the way
well. That was
Gen.G
really nice.
thinks that through is really smart because of how much time they can delay with
Dude,
it. I mean, there's such a
Lucky
long
is
fuse on that
crazy.
Showstopper. Texture could just hold on to it.
He's
They
playing,
just
I mean, he's
wait
playing
for it,
like
and
Battle
Texture
Sky.
calls, okay, time's almost out. You use your ult, and we'll just
He's like one of the first. He's one of the first to duel over towards long every time.
great anticipation. I think Buzz took a lot of that damage as he was crossing the door at Alley.
What was that?
He's just an excited kid, man. He's just having fun out there. But
All
I
right,
think
Buzz on the
Buzz took a lot
Bucky
of
on
damage from
defense,
volleys, I think,
over
as
towards
he was
B.
crossing the door.
And what else do we got? Hero guns. We
is
got
what
2 hero guns and a Bucky. It's
Eyes
pretty,
did not deceive me.
still pretty scary
And he had
rounds.
6 health, and it took 2 ults to take him down. Definitely didn't need all of that, but still wins you the round. It's totally fine.
And now you put DRX
Kind of
on
rare
the
that we
weak spot.
see
So you
this
have one rifle
twice.
and a
We saw
Guardian
this earlier,
and
first half with a
Bucky
judge.
and
Now we see it with a
two
Bucky.
classics. So
Oh, I like
certainly
this
going
though.
to
They
be
put the
tricky.
knife over
Buzz
here
here
into the corner like he isn't
waiting
playing
on this
close to
corner.
try and bait it in.
You're anticipating a flash, and that's what Stacks is there for, to help cover.
And we got this guy as well.
Trailblazer
Shoot
first.
the- oh, yeah, they
Stacks
saw
can't
him.
quite clear it in time.
Right?
Oh, nice swing there from
Yeah, and
Bucky.
that's why he feels like he has
And
to
he's gonna
swing,
pick
so he
up a
knew he got
second as
seen
well
by
on
it.
Buzz. And now you've got Beta Mako pushing out of Hookah, maybe looking for a quick wraparound, but they can't make too much noise. As now Foxy trying to hold down the site by himself.
Shot.
He's going to be burned up and shot down.
Wait, that's an
Flying power at it
absolute
now.
shot. Is that off minimap?
have
Because
this
he wasn't
flank
even
coming
through
down.
the wall.
Mako might be able to
Oh.
get the drop on a
Whoa.
2. He's going to get that 1 kill, and now Bane is there as well with the Vandal. A chance here for DRX. Trying to cross over, but excellent read from Texture. And he's able to shoot him down, and now it's all up to Bane. He at least has a gun and a dream, 1v2. Probably doesn't know exactly where Munchkin is. He gets the 1, he gets a second. Bane is able to pull it off with the 3K, and he pulls the round forward for DRX.
Oh, unreal round from DRX. just
I mean, they
great
just
reads
stole the
from
map.
get-go. I mean, I know
They actually
that
just
little
stole the map.
kind of bait and switch with
Gen.G have to
doesn't
eco.
work, but it buys a ton of time
He just won
for
him
the
that.
rotate.
Bro, he's playing so good.
That catches Gen.G
He always,
completely
I
off
tell
guard.
you
That
what,
was the
this
game
map
plan the
though,
whole time.
it's
As
something
soon
about
as
this
there's
map with him.
contact here,
He
it
always
was
plays
just an
great on this
immediate
map.
push around towards Market into Fountain.
Yeah, and it's a 2v4.
Meteor and Charon are none the wiser.
2v4, and they're the
just
only
has
two
been
that had
so
classics.
clutch for DRX ever since he's come
Right?
to the team.
Or was it class? No, it's classic and
He's gonna let him know. Oh my God, unbelievable. Just what game plans here. These strats that both teams are bringing to this map have been so good.
Yeah, it certainly does feel like a game of chess. A little bit less boxing, but also some insane clutches as well, and some crazy reactive plays. So you got a bit of everything in this one. Gen.G slowly pushing in, taking out a camera.
It's like you're playing chess against these two teams, and then Paper X is like, we're going to play tic-tac-toe, and we're still going to beat you. Even though it's a solved game, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Big Joe. Oh, wait. Is he going to
Showstopper
get
for
the
Buzz
best
as
timing
well.
on this or not?
Is he going to read this reposition from Meteor?
Boy, I mean, the timing is pretty good for it. Does get out of there. You're a lunatic if you go for another one.
Just gonna send a buddy. And again for Meteor, but this
Oh my God,
time
they're
it was
both
one too
crazy.
many. And Buzz will take him down.
Yeah, Meteor has been pretty good about
Oh, the molly. Oh, bro, they're just tanking it. My God, they tanked so much from the molly.
And it's one kill apiece for Mako. Foxy9 Bane as that push onto A is just...
Yeah, they wanted to
just
like
too
reactive
easy to
flash
read.
through the wall, but then they just started tanking the molly, waiting for the flash.
By Fountain, I took him down. They're pushing. Like, it's too obvious.
10 seconds left.
And now Karn is alone, and Foxy might even look to swing, and there it is. Picks up the kill, a flawless round to DRX. They're looking good here
Four
on
chances,
Vine.
bro. I cannot believe. I mean,
Cypher
was told to push
scrape
them
together
off
whatever
and
they
create a
can.
question mark over towards B, and I mean, he went for it. He had to use everything, and he still went down. It was a great reposition from Buzz, though. I'll give him that. And you want to see a lot of confidence from your upper anyway, so I'm in for it.
Can't really rest on your laurels here. Nice! As DRX. Yeah, it was good. I agree, Buzz.
Yeah. It's very nice. I mean, it's so difficult to push in there when they know you're coming. And they had, you know, Cage one way, they had the smoke one way. It's like, okay, we can try to make this happen, but no entry kills, and you just go down. It's 4v5, so now Gen.G, they got to win 4 in a row.
He hears this dog, he's mollying.
Go the way of DRX.
Stax has gotten a ton of info with his push out. He hasn't seen anybody Market or Fountain, so they can swing an extra player over to help out here. DRX trying to hold the line with Texture. Oh,
he gets the one. Decent trade, and now Meteor on the
I was going to say, we're going fast behind. While this was going on, Stax has broken a trip early towards here, so they should know he's behind.
Top of Mako. We do have the pit, and now Mako is going to go down.
They say that. Stax.
Gen.G, the neural theft, coming out here as well. And that's going to be the kill, though, with the pain shells. Also, Stax gets one. Stax picks up another.
It's another one of those rounds where they all before the plant and they're given too much space, and then they kind of got to exit out of here.
Needs to get the plant down. I think the spike is outside of the pit. And Stax is just watching.
DRX have a
use the orb to get
weird
to
but
it.
cool
He does have
bind.
the toxic screen there as well. Oh, that was really nicely handled by Munchkin.
Nice.
ITPs.
He's going to TP out, and that's going to be pretty obvious. He's going to abandon his pit and to say, okay, I just got to get this down. On to be, this is going to be my only hope as the TPs are coming in. Here's the 2. And that's going to be the end of it. Buzz going to shoot him down through the wall, and DRX will
I mean,
take
shout out
map
to some of the
number 1
individuals really as well. Bane had a great map.
But once again, it is DRX who gets the better of Gen.G on bind, just as we saw earlier in the season. They will once again be putting Gen.G in a precarious position going into map number 2. Only one more map between both of these teams in Shanghai.
Confident in binders nationally? I mean, yeah, dude. Anyone that plays different comps and it has like a good amount of thought behind it. If it's different to what teams play in practice, it can get a good amount of wins as long as it has like actual. My issue is that maybe the KO stuff will be too readable, but I like a lot of their Cypher stuff.
performance
makes
from
it makes up
yesterday's
for it.
Mind against Paper X.
Yeah, a little bit more in line with kind of what we expected. And it's starting to feel like, you know, Paper X a little bit, they make the teams play a little bit more anomalously, I suppose. Like, they get screwed up, is basically what I'm saying, when you play against Paper X, and plenty of teams have talked about that in the past. This is a much better look. This is a much more standard look that we've come to expect from both of these squads, neck and neck, fighting back and forth here. The number of attack rounds that DRX were able to you know, rope up for themselves, though, it feels like that's really what kind of made the difference for them, because they shift over to the defense. Typically, DRX in general, a very good defense team, but especially on Bind.
Vibe's still good on Bind, yeah. Even with the changes.
Second half, where Gen.G would just kind of miss the ball on one position. We saw that big flank that came in on the Thrifty for DRX, where
a bit of a
Gen.G
worry,
had
though.
no idea that Hookah was exposed. They DRX pushed through that, circumvented the tripwires of Meteor, got that double kill, and basically ruined a round here for Gen.G. And I think that was the round where they only got 8 and never anything else after that was all DRX.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we did have some nice
The
moments
Chinese
from
players, I need to
Karon
check out the
and,
schedule for
especially in
everything. We
that
might be able to
first
catch a
half,
few
but
of them.
It just wasn't enough to
I think
bring it over the line.
It wasn't, and I think that widely this was a bit of a
the
battle
weekend,
for BCC
what is
there,
it, like the
16,
10th or the
12,
11th or the
17,
12th,
they
I
were
can't
neck and neck
remember.
with each other
Those
pretty much this
days are
entire
so
time, and
stacked.
there's some really nice
Those days are
clutches
like
as well.
4
I mean,
best of
Karon, he
5s,
looked
which
like he
isn't
was going
doable.
to, you know, slingshot Gen.G right back into a lead, into an advantageous position where maybe
There
they
might have
even
to be
just
some
take the map
bots.
away from DRX. Mako continues to just be excellent with his timings, but this was a much better showing from the players that I wanted to see better showings from. Buzz, Stax, these two players finding almost basically negative value in the series yesterday versus PRX, being way more steady, way more impactful for the team today.
And
Alright,
what
usual
kind of
stuff.
felt
Chat, be back in a little bit.
interesting as well here for Gen.G is just they couldn't get a grasp of what timing was DRX going to try to make their plays. Sure, there was this kind of, you know, initial contact points, but you're kind of, you know, you'll see some rounds here where second pistol, DRX just pushes mid, Gen.G's so unaware of it, and it kind of happened over and over again. Sure, again, there's these rounds from Karon where he's just able to hold by himself, but then on the other side of the map, the contact for DRX just overwhelms Gen.G. Like, Gen.G's not just prepared for it. They always have to have something kind of delivered in their hands, like a silver plate of them being, some of the players at DRX being caught in traps before they getting kills, and then that doesn't happen often.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And this is the kind of form that we need from DRX. If they are the ones who end up closing out the series today, we do want them to look strong. And they just have so much to improve from since last year, and we are definitely seeing that today.
I mean, it's just some fantastic moments and some really just nail biters and, you know, kicks to the gut for the side of Gen.G. I mean, that previous round, round 17, where Buzz just somehow gets a quick scope off. They have a fragment with that orbital strike layered in on top of each other. DRX just stole that round away. That happened a couple different times where it looked like it was very much in Gen.G's hands, and then the rug just gets pulled out from beneath them. They clean up a couple of those moments, then, you know, they very likely would be the ones walking away with this map victory, but DRX just a little bit more clutch when it does come down to it. So they start things off, they get this win, but now they have to go into Sunset.
Yeah, and Sunset, now we're going to go into Gen.G's pick here. And you guys mentioned it. This is a good look at the rookies. They are very important in how these games play out, and I think that's going to definitely apply here on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. Because the thing is, looking at the compositions, you know, just basing it off of teams that don't use that breach, I think the most impact that you'll probably get is through how you play with the paranoia, right? Whether it's going to be defensive, offensive, it's just going to be boiling down to that. So we'll have to see how, again, the rookies are going to bring this to the table, because I feel like that's going to be a big factor coming into the Sunset map.
Yeah, I think especially so for Gen.G if they do stick with the same composition, because you're going to be seeing Karon, you know, playing on that Omen. You know, DRX, maybe they make some changes, but they do run that double controller, having the Viper in the mix as well. So a bit more pressure on Karon to really kind of help dictate the pace and figure out what exactly is going to be going on. I do think a decent boon for them is going to be Lakia moving back over onto the Sova. A lot more impact can be found from him on that pick compared to the Sky, just given nerfs, and Sova being kind of his bread and butter. So I think that on this map in particular, you're going to see a lot more proactivity from Lakia alongside the rest of Gen.G.
Well, one thing's for sure, both of these teams are really hungry for that win. I mean, this is it. This is the make or break. This is the do or die. And this is the do or die also for you guys, because it's your last day on the desk for both of you, I believe. And this is where we are now. We got an immortal, Asarai. We got an iron. I don't know your goal is to stay iron or what you want at this point.
I'm just a piece of wood floating in the ocean. I know where the current takes me.
All right, that's chill. That's good. Maybe that's the first. You know, there are different stages of acceptance here.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question is, which team will make more thrifties in map 2?
So advanced. I just got the whiteboard already because I'm so excited.
Look, I think that this has a straightforward answer somewhat, just given Gen.G's proficiency for them. Can production confirm, is the tie, is this not like a 3x? Shouldn't this be like a 3x if you get the tie?
Good question. Is this a 3x? I think it should be, though.
It was in the previous set.
It was. I think it should be a tie.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to make that call, production. I'm going to make some rules here. The tie for 3x.
And they just say,
It just says, okay, sure.
All right,
Yes,
so 3x for the tie.
Okay, 3x for the
Daniel,
tie.
it's your last day here. Let's do it.
In that case, I have no other recourse.
I mean, it's do or die for me, so I'll still double down, you know? Bring me back to Diamond or hit me to Radiant for the last series.
So here's my thinking. If the tie is a 3x, and I double down, so I'm saying it's a tie, I'm doubling down, I can go and get a 6. I could go from, what would that be, to Diamond? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can go to Ascendant.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can go to Ascendant.
Okay. That's an interesting take.
And also, if there's no thrifties, I think that also means that it's a tie. So, if they get the same number or none, boom.
Wait, right.
I like your optimism.
I just go Gen.G double down, by the way.
That's definitely the safest bet.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
We
Fair.
both agreed on one. I think this is a good sign. When we have the same picks, this is usually a good sign, and especially if it's different than Achilleos's.
The other that's fair. But the other consideration here is that if you're saying that Gen.G are going to be doing this, that means that they're in a position to thrifty more often.
Yeah.
So DRX are widely winning the economic battle.
Yeah, but like, you know.
I think this is also possible on Sunset.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much because I guess you're not predicting the who wins the map here.
Yeah,
So.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. How are you guys feeling? In fact, let's go back to that topic. How are you feeling about Sunset? Do you think DRX are going to close it off with Sunset? Like, how confident are you feeling about that?
I mean, I think that both teams look to be at a similar level at the moment. I think that Gen.G looked perfectly fine. I think both teams have actually looked perfectly fine on their sunsets, and we've only seen it a couple times from each team. So without too much extra information, I think this is, again, just going to come down to a lot of mid-rounding and see who has a better read and who has just a little bit more clutch, which, based on that bind, was DRX. So I feel like for DRX, they're in a very good spot to potentially close this out with 2-0, but Gen.G, they're not a team that's going to go down without a fight, so this could be anyone's game, but I still lean, I think that this is in a good spot for DRX.
How about you, Asrai?
My thinking is just because that there's no more kind of like shenanigans-based agent, you know, no more breach, no more neon, so no quick takes here. It's gonna be a lot more of the pace that both of these teams are gonna be, a lot more.
What an after DRX play on
So
Sunset.
looking into this, I
Can't
feel like it's still
remember
gonna
it.
be 50-50. Yeah.
I feel like you want to say something.
Well, you mentioned the breach. And I think that has been overall quite good for Paper X. And I think that if you wanted to make any adjustments for the side of DRX, maybe taking a leaf out of their book and saying, okay, we're going to implement this into our own composition could be a very big boon for them. And I mean, Stacks is that guy. He is the breach from Asia. So if they want to make that adjustment, potentially catch Gen.G off guard, I would really actually love to see it.
Yeah, 100%. The only thing is, I don't know, DRX, because of their kind of identity change throughout this year.
They played it once against Team
I just
Secret.
don't know if they're going to have a curveball.
Okay, hold on. Hey, a lot to talk about here. You've got Stacks, the OG Breach. He's playing Breach. This is incredible. But this is also, to my knowledge, the first time that DRX are ever playing Gecko.
Yeah.
They never did it last season, even when T1 was looking dominant with it on bind, etc. They didn't opt for it. This was the first DRX player that we got to see playing Gecko. That's after
Yeah,
he
and
joined
Gen.G
Bleed.
used the
So this
Jet,
is a
and honestly, the Jet can be pretty
adjustment
good.
in multiple ways for DRX.
The Jet is like you get an op out and it's a nightmare to play
Saying,
against.
Asrai, this is a different DRX this year. Yes, the the roster is largely the same, but we're seeing them be a lot more fluid now, and that's what it takes.
Yeah, they want that aggression. They want to bank on the fact that they can play like this because they have the players that are willing to, you know, kind of play around that.
This is a strong comp, though. I like this comp.
Buzz is going to be on the raise once again, so I'm definitely looking forward to
Strong
seeing how this kind of
comp.
pans out right now for DRX.
This feels like
I mean,
DRX
this is also
quite
a strong
literally
comp.
saying, okay, we could not beat Paper Rex. Let us become Paper Rex. They're taking their composition. They're running it here in this pivotal map. We'll see if it works out.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the second game right now. Paper Thin and Valis, how you feeling about this team comp?
You know, I think trying to emulate the team that just beat you, the team that has
Yeah, let's
had
see
a
how
lot of success with
let's see how
their
their
game
Gecko
plan
looks.
is
And I want to
a
see
good
how
idea.
Gen.G are going to
I'm
play
not
against
sure if
this.
DRX
This thing, they
can
start on
manage
defense.
it.
How would you want to play
are
against
they
this?
the same kind of team? Are they the
Smoke
same
on
kind of
B
players? Are
main
they
all the
gonna
time,
be able to play as
I guess.
fluidly as
Because a lot of
Paper
teams will
Rex
focus
have
over
been playing
towards
this
here,
playoffs.
getting
I'm
the
not
smoke.
100% sure,
But I do think that,
somewhere.
you know,
If you are
this
gonna
smoke
start
that
making
EG
some
were
big
using all the
changes, I
time
think
against
this is an
NRG, I
interesting
feel like
spot to make
that
some
works
changes.
very well
I agree.
against
It's gonna
Gecko
be
comps as
interesting.
well.
Main's first time ever on
So
Gecko.
us going to be
But
interested to
Stacks
see
going
like
over
where
that
they,
breach. That is his
if they
most
ever
played
start
agent
smoking here and
ever.
fighting more for
He
B
had
main.
been a breach specialist for so long.
You want to take some map
Obviously,
control. You
Breach
want to try and
kinda
make sure
falling out
that
of the meta a bit,
the Gecko util
but
can't be
now
retrieved.
Teams in Pacific starting to feel like, you know what, Breach actually
Like this from
pretty good.
Gen.G, we're straight up
Those
just
fault
sending
lines
it
have
down middle,
tremendous
so they
range.
lose over towards A, they send it
Aftershock
down
gives
mid.
you a lot of
In terms of
opportunities
pistols,
on
it's
some of these
2-0
hard
to
angles
DRX.
to hold players off or to flush players out, so certainly
Pick
lot
up
of
the
space taken,
dizzy,
but Gen.G
flash
trying to take
over,
it
goes
right
into
back.
sight, knife hits no
Flashes
one.
as well, or sometimes
Dude,
maybe
that's
go
so
to
unlucky though.
respond to,
You,
right, in a
you
pretty
see the
quick
whole plan from
as
Gen.G
Buzz
here to
gonna get on in.
hit
We
the
do have
knife on
plans
the
here
on the
wingman.
cipher so they can then
So it is
fast
just gonna be
flood
a straight up
behind,
retake from the
and the
side of
knife was
Gen.G
like what
already.
next
Some
to him,
contact here as
pretty
Mako takes
close.
a big hit. Mako is going to go down. Gen.G coming in from behind, but that fault line is going to help out Gen.G. Still making their way onto this one. We still have Stacks in the smoke as they are not quite going to check it, but now they see him. He picks up a ghost. Gen.G flooding the site, but already a lot of time gained here from the side of DRX. Stacks picks up another kill on the backside there. Meteor desperate. They're going to hold on to this one, but
Oh, boy.
Stacks again. Just
Some
having
low
these
HPs.
amazing pistol rounds has been dominating them, but Gen.G
Dude,
pulling
he could
out
still kind
as a
of.
team trying to take him down.
Oh yeah, dude, I was worried about some of the HPs. I thought he
Is
could
there
still kind of
enough
win
time
this.
for the
Is there even
defuse?
enough time? No.
I don't think so.
The answer is no.
Hey,
And
nicely
Stacks
done
and
from
DRX,
DRX
they buy
Pistol
enough
Kings at the
time
moment.
to barely
Tell you
clutch
what
on
though,
their
if I'm
rounds.
actually
Yeah,
looking at Gen.G and their
beautiful stuff
overall
here
plan for
from
this,
DRX, like
they
getting
got
a
a
good read
they got a
early, watching their
good.
flanks,
I think they got a good idea. I
that
think they got
had
a
kind of
look
not made
prepped.
it unambiguous
I'm
about
pretty
what they
sure
were
they've
doing
looked
in
at the
that round,
pathing of when they head
and
over towards A
immediately
and they take map
Stacks
control, and the
calling
Cypher's
over
always
some help
in this position, so
from
that's why they're
Mako
trying to knife,
to
go fast
watch
behind, wait for the
that
knife to
A
hit, and then
main
go through
yeah,
trips.
A main angle.
If they've been looking at a lot of that
And
stuff and they're making
everybody
plans
kinda
around
doing
that,
the right things
probably
at
a
the
good
right
sign
time.
that
I mean,
they
Gen.G
are
doing
pretty
the best
prepped
they
for this
can. They're
map.
hitting some good shots, but Stacks playing that time to
Yeah,
near
Stacks. I mean,
perfection,
Stacks played great.
and it's good enough to get them another big win. And it's right back to that same second round bye here for DRX, where it's 3 rifles and a couple pistols.
One person buys the
Trying to
sheriff,
once again
and
snowball these early advantages on their attacker side.
Munchkin buys a bit of util.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
They smoke themselves
although
off.
Gen.G
Are they tempted to
somewhat
flash through? It doesn't look like it.
from the rounds where they don't have a lot of firepower. So maybe not the best team to do it against, but it's been working out for them. Why not?
It's the old and current Na'Vi strat. So it's, you know, I
They
love
will
it.
question mark
Really
over
think it's
towards B.
a
We've got a
very
stack here,
smart
and we
decision,
got
especially on your
double
attacker
info
side,
camera.
You know, on a difficult map that, like Sunset, for the
In terms of
attackers,
DRX, they're allowed
to try to press
2
those
deaths,
early advantages
and
like this.
the thing about this
and
team that you
really
look from
make it difficult
DRX right now, that maybe they're lacking on this
players
one,
from
is the
Gen.G
fact that they got
getting their
no
push
hard
out
info,
into
right? They
mid.
got no drone,
making the wrong
no
read here.
prowler or anything like
They're
that.
thinking it might be A.
So a
They
lot
don't
of
have
the
a lot
time
of
for their
information now.
pistol, instead of gambling like
All
they're
these
doing
sounds,
here,
these
what's
footsteps
better
aren't
to
gonna be
do
heard,
is
and
just
so
send one of these in,
for
right? Human drone it.
DRX should be a free plant.
And so
30
they use a
seconds
lot of
to be about this
util.
post
It's
plan
maybe
setups
something that
and
teams could look at
how
in
deep
the
does
future
Gen.G
for
wanna go, or do
DRX
they
and
just
realize
wanna
that they
try to die in this
don't
fight?
human drone. They could earlier stack
That's a good
sites.
question. Maybe they send in Texture first, see if maybe he gets like a pick off, you know, a
Yeah,
headshot
and they had to
here or
use a
there.
good amount of util, but a lot of the util they used is able to be refreshed.
Meteor's gonna be
Good
taken
plant.
down.
They get over
Lotus
towards
is
B main.
out
Let's
here,
keep
and
an eye on the
he's
smoke. Are they going to smoke themselves off? Mako's smoke?
blood
No.
on in, and they are going to
They
challenge
don't smoke
this.
themselves off.
Foxy not on the back of this, and they have
Yeah,
three
they're not in for the
so,
spam
this
fest.
is extremely difficult for Gen.G to
Don't
pull
really
off,
need
and
it.
they will be flawless.
Got an armory buy. That's it.
Xerox will easily clean them up.
It's basically a
And
buy
another
v
thing-
buy.
about going for this 3 Vandal second round bye is it kind of forces the hand of your opponent where they don't want to just save because they don't want to just die to the spike. Because if they do that, then you're guaranteed to have 5 rifles in the next round. You want to try to see if you could do enough damage to get 3 players dead, so they, you know, it's only 3 rifles, maybe 4 going into the follow-up round instead. Now you have to deal with a fully armed.
Yeah, the bad news for Gen.G is whatever kind of prep they would have had against DRX is they changed their comp.
It's definitely a trade-off. It felt like pretty unlikely.
Choke goes in to break whatever trip is here, but Foxy only used to trip over towards B and has another trip.
As they were entering, but they tried it. It didn't work out. It is what it is. Let's see if Gen.G have a chance in this one. Texture, ooh, that was a pretty wide tickle, and now he's taking a lot of damage. As once again, the breach value.
Munchkin, don't go for it. Don't do it.
Texture's utility.
Okay, so good.
That's a pretty big win there. For DRX. Only one away from
yeah, it's a huge win because they create the question mark over towards here as well.
Put into Buzz's hands though. Try to get him closer to that showstopper. Meteor takes a little bit of damage in that drive-by.
Yeah.
So far,
the info. Does Karen leave the site or does he fight on site? He's got double kill trip. He has an Omen Flash to delay them on market.
Paranoia trying to buy some time here as much as possible, but Wingman's getting in and out. They know where Karn is. There's the aftershock trying to root him out, and then they will push him out. Meteor does get one, but he's taken down, and Buzz picks up one as well. DRX are holding on to the site excellently as they push from mid into B, and they are just cleaning them up here.
Yeah, they're very calm in these situations, man.
Lockheed just has to save at this point.
Wingman had his personal assistant to shoot all the trips, the Omen Flash to stop the player trying to get kills off of their actual Omen Flash over towards site. Like Mako's reactional Omen Flash here was spot on.
In response to what he's seeing, you know, instantly, and that's going to be the kill as well from Stacks to clean up that round.
Yeah, and not only is his utility excellent, like even on the KO, right, on the first map of Bind, but here on the Breach, obviously, as we've highlighted many times, he's just hitting his shots too. I mean, he's like putting up some pretty big numbers, which Stacks doesn't always do.
He was angry after yesterday.
Oh,
I'll just say that.
The bonus, yeah. They're just getting unreal starts.
After yesterday's match,
and they have a chance now. Even more.
Yeah, obviously.
They've just been, the thing is,
I'm glad he's able to bring
it's these rounds, right? Every time we see them, they're just, they're doing the full rifle buy. They're looking like Navi out here with it. Like the max we saw them, the max we saw them lose last time was one extra kill. So they lost 1 rifle, so they had 4 into the 3rd round. Pretty sure they still won it anyway. They've definitely been focusing on a lot of the right stuff.
And they don't necessarily have to force this one, but they're slow pushing in. They're going to leave Stacks over here in elbow, just waiting. Making some noise. Meanwhile, the entire team is rotating over to B.
Yeah,
this is
he
really
literally
smart.
he hears the guy running away and he's like, nope, you stay, man.
Work some magic for sure.
He fires 1 bullet to just be like, mate, you are staying on this site.
And now they're going to use that Dizzy to clear the space and tried to play off the timing before the Dizzy shot landed, but Mako was a step ahead.
Spike planted.
Just a very nice entry before they get the advantage in terms of members, and then they're able to rotate on over. Stacks is making noise. It's all looking really clean on the side of DRX right now. Point denied, and Gen.G eventually they just say, well,
and they want to die to Spike, and Stacks is Stacks is on the lurk.
Go for some exit kills if possible, but just want to fall to the Spike. Now there is that trap wire there. Is Foxy gonna use his position to try to punish this? I think he can. Just waiting there as Munchkin looking. He knows that there could be a player waiting for him to mark it, but nope. It will be the death to the Spike, and once again, DRX starts a map 4-0, just like they did on Bind. And they look so well prepared for this. This comp, they've had some time to workshop it. Didn't have to show it yesterday. And it is very, very strong. That early fault line into the Dizzy. Now,
he had no chance.
No, he was dead.
Nice.
And those util combos. Don't leave Mako hanging. Texture does have the opto
and this
now.
is where the comp gets
So
good.
this is the round where
Yeah, this is pretty much
really wanna
how the
start
comp works.
snowballing here as
Don't
Gen
have
G
money for an
start
op,
taking
you're
control
you're annihilated.
map, and
Feels like
Texture
you.
certainly
So a lot of times you have like a
be a
weak
big
site and you fight one site, and that means that the op can pretty much go to
GenG
either
got
as
the
well. So really
But if
keeps
they
the
don't
other
get
team
this
guessing.
one,
That's a
Texture
lovely
not able to
recon.
get a nice jump through from the side of DRX, and they say, well, there's an
Yeah, and they
operator
find
on
out the
B.
op, and
That's kinda
they
hard to
are
push into anyway.
straight up
We're not going
avoiding
that
it.
way. Let's just
Yeah,
run
easy
towards A.
calling because obviously the op isn't good on
Saw
retake.
3 there, and now you're getting the re-clear with the drone as Gen.G, so you can pivot. Foxy trying to get ahead of it, but they're going to be wise to that. Go all the way around.
Did he hear
And now
them?
they say, okay, they're probably rotating over. Let's go back towards B.
This is really smart stuff from Stax. He is reading the map really well right now. Foxy is going to reveal his position, but that doesn't give too much information away. But Texture ready for Stax in mid.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, God.
This game makes no sense.
Kind of insane. And Lakia will be taken down eventually with that magic gun of his. That is going to be the plant. Oh, Foxy 9! And we see that from Texture's
What's going on?
He just had no time to react to that. He just died before he could even shoot.
That is brutal. Some crazy good shots from both teams. The man advantage is in Gen.G's favor.
Nice try.
Mate, it is so good to make this into a 1v2. While he goes in, it's nice and early, so this guy has to get off it. Oh, you've got to get off it.
Clean with it. No, it's another kill on a card who goes down to the
Oh, he
box.
tried to get half. It's so
Able to clutch it
greedy.
out again in a 1v2.
Oh my word, Foxy 9 just crushing the hopes and
Oh,
dreams of
no.
Gen.G there with that 3K
Well,
setting Bane
the
up
lovely
so
1v2 from
nicely.
him. You got to shout out Foxy as well. Foxy did unbelievable to get that. That shot was unbelievable
Then
as
he
well.
gets that
Both of
third
them
before
were.
he gets taken down, and then yep, that mosh pit was already in place, and yeah,
Yeah,
said
new
it
kids.
earlier. Foxy 9 can be the hype man when they need him.
Yeah, and as I was saying before, you know, they got 4 rounds last time around, but Gen.G got 5 in a row afterwards. But I think if Gen.G didn't take that round, they'll call a timeout. Like, Solo gives them a little bit of time, you know, get up to that buy round, get up to
Yeah,
the
and this
operator,
is a
see if they
nightmare.
can, like, pull it back and let them
Nightmare
gain
start.
momentum by themselves. But now you just lost 5 in a row, so I think it's time to settle down here and really rediscuss what's going on, because DRX are kind of running away with this one.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, man, because I think Gen.G did not anticipate this comp was going to be coming through. I mean, DRX has strayed away from the Gecko in general. It hasn't been an
Foxy
agent
9
that
carried
they've been
that
playing
round,
a lot.
yeah.
So definitely, I think that's part of the surprise. Some of the, you know, mental preparedness you had for this map kind of gets thrown out the window. Obviously, the breach is
Okay,
troublesome,
timeout's
as we've
probably going to
seen
be for the buy
a lot of
rounds.
Stax's utility being pretty on point.
They got
But in
I mean,
general,
do
it's
you reckon
just a
with
great job here
the
by
thing
DRX
is here,
overall.
man? Foxy, like
Working
Foxy
the
9
map,
did so
understanding
good.
how Gen.G
When
is
he
going
goes
to
close here,
use the
this
information
is what I
they
loved
have,
about him
and
as
then
well.
making plays around
It's
it
like
we saw in that
this is
previous
just
round,
so
where you
smart
give
for
up a
him.
ton
He
of
goes
info,
close,
slide
he
over
sees the
A,
trip,
and then
right? And most people would think
pivot
break
right
the
back,
trip, but then
so
he hears the people rotating, and
overall
if he
from
breaks
DRX.
the
No,
trip, obviously they're
did see
going to
great
stay in
responses
closer
on buying from
proximity,
Gen.G.
and they know that maybe they heard
Really
him
smart
run.
plays, but
The fact that he stays,
seen that counterpunch
stays
just yet.
close, doesn't break the trip, just makes the call to his team. They head over towards the site, and all they're doing on their attack at the moment, and they're aware of what I was talking about. The fact that this comp only works if the op goes out onto the jet, and the person running like this, once they heard the person over towards it, had to be the jet.
Certainly took their time on binds.
I mean, it was 2 that he heard as well, I'm pretty sure, but
Can be sometimes difficult to get on in. And
so
plants,
shout out to Foxy on this. Not even just the shots, but like the mid-round call from him.
Trying to
And
hold
that's
elbow
all.
here.
That's all him.
Foxy 9 takes out one, Stax gets the other, and he continues to be super clean. Eventually takes out Texture there. Not as clean, but gets the job done. And that's 5 versus 2.
We
at the
didn't see
moment.
that in
Munchkin
Madrid.
is gonna hit
Whoa!
two.
We saw that in
This guy is
Madrid, though.
insane. As now, Paranoia comes out, pop flash, and he's got the angle. Picks him
Holy!
free. Munchkin, he's doing it.
Hold up, he's had this guy as well.
He should just use this gun all the time. Screw the Vandal. Now you got to get this spike. I mean, this is so... Is Buzz going to use the showstopper?
I mean, this guy's got the kill on him.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
I
nice.
thought he was going to go here. And they go B, and Meteor is here, and he goes
Trying
aggro.
to get ahead of this. Oh, there's the
I
showstopper
mean,
and the flash. Yeah, he's so
that's
dead.
So
Okay,
good,
DRX,
man.
they
So good from
get
DRX here.
by. Munchkin
They
nearly
know
had
he's
something to say
going to
about
be
that round.
sight.
Nearly
Flash
stole it away
and
from
ult.
them. DRX will continue with a 6th in a row.
Okay, well,
if there's ever a round that Gen.G is going to be winning, it's this. 4, 5 ults, and we get the op out.
Operator. You have to turn this around right now, because this is out of control. It's already not great. 6-0 start. What a read there, by the way. The flash to set that up, too. Just knew that Munchkin, or excuse me, Meteor would be tucked into that corner.
I'm not sure exactly what he said there, but he sounded angry.
I'm sure.
He was certainly declaring that he
so
did
Shock
something.
goes, breaks the trip over towards B.
But,
With that,
well, maybe?
do they actually end up pushing? Who knows? DRX simple call. It looks like with Stacks' ult. They pick up the orb as well, so Bane, if he gets to the plant, gets ult as well. So now it's ult to get over towards the site, and then they'll have an ult to win the after plant.
Yes.
Here comes DRX once again towards A, although
Yeah, the
Gen.G
KO
are
ult was
pretty ready for
lovely
this.
here.
They
They definitely have the right read
on
once they
the
take over
site,
towards here, how they like to hit. And the
as
pistol
well.
read was right as well, because
Isn't that
they had
no
the same
command
2
to
people and same 3
slow up
people over
DRX
towards
and
side.
Get themselves into the positions they want to for these post plants, using the 0 point to check. But
Okay,
I
that
think
only hit the
Mako
Omen.
got spotted by it. Maybe Bane got caught in the tail end of it, but I'm pretty sure they only saw Mako. But that's still decent information. There's that Rolling Thunder to clear the site. Only really Meteor could be punished, but he's able to tuck in behind the box. Buzz on. Charon holding that high angle. There's that Hunter's Fury. Try to delay.
Wait.
Let's get a tag.
Well, that's huge that he managed to dodge that, because he can plant and everyone can hold in these good after plant positions.
Mako picks up a second one.
Yeah, they are wrecking them, man.
Flawless right now.
They are
has the
absolutely
operator,
wrecking them.
their
What is this?
economy in the
KO
toilet
ult,
team really wanna
Sova
try to go
ult?
for a 2v5 here.
That's their 2 main ones.
I wouldn't.
I don't think you should. Buzz tries to punish it. He will.
Swings off with the flash as well. Yeah, now they find out what the op is, and they might as well just fully gun him down.
Even the neural theft as well, and the spam comes through. He does pick up one, but
That was a headshot. What the? And they go down to an eco. They can be one pretty good gun. They can get okay by with it. They got knives, so it should be an okay low buy, but
I think maybe popped a little
they're getting annihilated.
preemptively there, and you can see they're trying to use these ults to get some value here to get set up for these retakes, but it's just kind of gotten ahead of just enough by DRX. You know, Mako getting up on top of that box with his TP, Bane reading the position of Charon up on top of the box on the back site, and I mean they're making it look easy. I mean, it's hard to imagine that Gen.G is maybe not going to make Master Shanghai after getting second at Madrid.
I mean, you know, T1 starts it off. They get the upset on the Gen.G. Gen.G maybe not.
It will be
looking
interesting to
100%.
see how many teams that
And
went
now
to
Gen.G
Madrid
up
make
against
it
another
to
really strong
Madrid
team.
again.
Like one of these teams
There's a good
wasn't gonna
chance
go
that it's
inevitably.
only oh wait, I guess
They wanted to
EDG
book
and
that ticket
FPX will
right
make
away.
it.
You had to win in the first match, and Gen.G were not able to do that against T1. So it's hard to believe, but it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. Here comes Lakia's drone trying to clear that out. Texture, maybe trying to get something going, and yeah, they're just running away from him. Not going to give him a chance.
I'm going to try to use the Thrash, clear some space here as DRX. They're at the front of the site, but Munchkin with a good opener. The Paranoia, though.
Wait, how are they getting through this?
Oh.
Well, Gen.G are sitting on the back of the site, just running shots into them, and that's
Well,
going to be an easy cleanup for them on
Yeah, they
B.
kind of just forced into this one a little bit.
Crossing all their T's and dotting their I's on
Not
that one. and
too
Gen.G
much map
easily
control
able to clean
forced
them up.
into it.
Yeah, they're just never able to really make Munchkin uncomfortable behind pillar, and the rest is history. And then they just set up a crossfire coming in through market and everything. I mean, the fault line to try to open up space, but Munchkin there with a great angle, catches Buzz on the entry, and then they're just mowing him down. Yeah, Foxy gets one, but desperately needed around
What's
there
going on?
for
You should love the
Gen.G,
new chatters.
as
When
they
everyone's
were
spamming Desp, all the new
looking
chatters
like
are just
it
like,
might
wait, what
just
the hell is even going on here? What does
flawless
this
for
mean?
DRX, and they can get a few more in this half. It's something.
The hell did that shock hit?
But man, oh man, is it going to be difficult? It feels like on the defender side.
Maybe
with
for one of
this
the cameras? I'm
comp
not
that DRX
sure.
is running.
Yeah. That's definitely not going to be easy. Buzz challenging, as he knew someone would challenge the orb take, and nobody's really going to take all too much damage at the end of that. Buzz, I guess, getting the worst end of it at the end of the day.
Using that boombot keeps.
Okay, let's at least hope we get some better map control than the round
Now they're
before.
going to reaggress on that angle.
And I think you can, I mean, you can always force into A once you have map control here and here. What they tried to do over towards B, it's more choke point doesn't really make the most sense.
Mid, so the base is mostly covered for DRX.
Put camera into Oma flash into swing. Whoa! Buzz W keyed it.
Yeah, I mean, that all comes down to the paranoia, right? Now they've got a crossfire.
Okay, lovely on this. Back-to-back rounds. How clean does this one get? They need to keep it clean.
Second they saw them, the setup was excellent. And now Foxy9 is all alone.
They keep it
and
clean.
that was a flawless round. Now over to the side of Gen.G. So it feels like finally they have woken up here on this map.
Yeah. Just great little trap plays set up. You know, the first one able to be avoided on B by DRX, but then they just decide to make a go for it on A. And yeah,
this twice we've seen this trap play now. It catches a lot of people off.
In there as well, make it that much easier for them. And yeah, that's a very basic but effective play from Gen.G.
Dude, that's the latest out of Despo I've ever seen in Sideshow. I'm not even sure that one counts. That might even deserve a timeout, bro. You pretty much did that at 7-2.
I mean, it was nice setups from Gen.G, but also not as clean as it was in the beginning of the map, so I don't mind, especially from this lead, taking an early timeout.
Des, but that's up to you to decide, man. That might be that's on you, bro.
Yeah,
I think that was a little bit late.
Saying, hey, make sure that utility is clearing some of those corners. If you're gonna push A, you got to make sure that the left and right side
Yeah,
are
he's
clear.
had enough of it.
If you get paranoia, let's.
And as well, on top of that as well, he literally said, "I've never had so much belief in DRX," and then they lose 2 rounds in a row. What is this?
In their kind of reactionary
And then he
protocols,
doubles down by acting desperate 7-2.
potentially, and maybe he's calling for a little bit more. Working of the map.
That's crazy,
I thought they did a
bro.
pretty good job, honestly, in that round.
Yeah,
but
fruit.
It's just that execute was just not quite there.
Yeah.
And it was just a great counter from Gen.G.
Yeah. Either way, we're gonna hear soon.
Where is money? Where is money? Money's low. Okay.
What they were talking about. We're gonna see soon, rather.
Shot goes
They
out.
have prepared for this one. Trying to clear out.
Yep.
In elbow, use that utility as you mentioned.
Shock doesn't hit trip.
Gain some space for yourself, even if it's a bit obvious.
He's a shock for the camera.
He's ready to
I'm not
dash
sure.
away, not able to hit the shot, but he goes out unscathed. Now looking to re-aggress. A couple of members
Are
coming
they gonna
out.
think
Mako gonna
3
beat that one.
on the left? Oh.
Shock dart coming out, but Texter and his buddy trying to clear this one
Big
out.
Jill.
Buzz gets 1, he picks up 2.
Oh no.
As he will dominate there, but Munchkin able to trade it back. And now Karin takes down Foxy9.
Yeah, they're starting to hit some shots now, though. Definitely beginning of this pretty slow with a lot of the shots, but
now everybody on the side of
yeah,
Gen.G
they got
is
some
just ready for
confidence
an
now
easy
playing
cleanup
together
for
as
them.
well. This was
Karin and Munchkin put 2 and 2
nice.
together
3 in a
to win
row.
that round.
So even though DRX kind of does what they needed to there in that round, using that utility to clear that corner on elbow, it's a better reaction from Gen.G, where this time the trap is just further back. They just say, okay, that's fine. We're going to give up that space because we're going to anticipate that utility coming out.
Metalha, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you. Detron, if you're here, make sure you say thank you. Metalha, appreciate the gifted, dude. Thank you for doing
that
that.
we're used to seeing from these two teams. We saw it a lot on Bind, and now finally Gen.G is able to come alive.
Yeah, finally, finally the recon is done. They have a Razor, they got 3 guns still. Like, it's not a bad buy by any
All of a
means.
sudden, Gen.G starts finding their form, and Texture finds the opener.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see that DRX, they have like setups and they have lineups with the fault lines, but sometimes you can't quite account for just getting shot in the face by Texture's operator.
Poor Lil Bro. Ooh, poor Foxy9. Trying to go for a lurk, and Karon just says, "Nuh-uh, this is mine. This is my market."
The door, and you see the paranoia comes in. There's just a lot to clear, but Bane is at least going to open this one up, but it's just too many angles
man,
to
this
check
is
and even
looking
get flanked at
a
the same
lot better.
time. That paranoia once again doing work.
Would have been a shame to have just not even shown a bit of fight, to be honest.
They are, and again, this is what happened when they were playing T1 on this map. Can't remember exactly how many rounds in a row it was, like 10. I think it was 10 rounds in a row they strung together midway through the first half into the second half, where they just sort of took this map over, and DRX needs to be very cautious now. The economy was rough in the previous round. Now they have some ults. Now they have guns. see what they want to dial up here. The trap wires are very far back.
There's a lot of util to take A. We got knife into recon into flash, but I didn't think they. Yeah, okay, they didn't use the flash.
In play. You know, it's a full-on
No one shot
flood
the
on
recon, so it's like it's just a protocol. Recon gets shot, they throw the flash. Recon doesn't get shot, they don't throw flash.
The map, and here we go.
There's that showstopper, but immediately
3 people here. Omen Flash doesn't hit anyone, and it could.
Texture, but this time around, Buzz getting very aggressive, trying to take the back of that site out. It's not going to happen. Texture takes him down. Trade of kills elsewhere. And
Karen still has Omen Flash. Omen Flash and Smoke.
No opportunity for the neural theft, though. No bodies of Gen.G close enough. Just got that out in time before that 0-point hit.
Oh, man. Karen going to win that one. Stacks trying to hold down here, and Market is going to shoot that down. The swing comes in, but he reads it, and Stacks and Bane hold down the
These
sight.
two, man. 2v4. I mean, the first one was a trade, so maybe we'd say more of a 2v3, but...
I mean, DRX
Bro,
is so
Bane,
good at post
how many molly kills is Bane going to get?
Like the way that Termite gets this team
He's stacking them up. Exp North, thank you so much as well. Exp North with the Prime. Thank you for that, mate. Welcome into the Star Club. Thank you for the Prime usage, man. Appreciate the support.
They have a 0% win rate when she is in the audience.
Oh no.
So she's like, please raise that win rate.
Which team though?
I think it was Gen.G.
Oh no.
No.
Was it DRX?
Maybe it was DRX. I think she was mentioning Mako.
Okay. Either way, that's kind of a feels bad.
Yeah. Well, halftime, DRX. They have the lead.
The DRX jersey and hoodie is nice.
That last
Yeah.
round is very important. As you mentioned, Gen.G.
Yeah, it is.
Able to streak a bunch of rounds the last time out, so...
Even Tommy thinks so, man. Even Tommy. Maybe Tommy just hated the old jersey.
Is very nice for the side of DRX.
And not an absolute must-win
What
pistol
the hell?
for Gen.G, but man, would it
Little
feel
bro's
good
got a knife, man.
to get a pistol win here, considering they haven't gotten one yet. DRX has been so good on it. You know, Bane using this, get that little extra info. Got to detain into the mosh.
That's sick, bro. Fair play.
That's a very nice pickup from our observers there.
And
Thank you for that
he was going in to go save his teammate as well to play off him to potentially trade if they were pushing down market. Okay, the big stat at the moment is this, right? 3-0 in terms of pistols. Gen.G need a pistol or they are done.
It would be kind of devastating, as you mentioned before.
Neos as well. Neos with the 2 mums. Thank you so much as well with the Prime.
To a Masters.
Thank you so much.
And
Mayu Mix, right? Mayu Mix with the Prime as well. Thank you for that.
They've had to play a ton of games. And
Double primers.
Maybe starting to get to them a little
Thanks for the support, you two, man. Appreciate
so
it.
close here is DRX. Look at this setup that DRX has.
There's so many people here.
Oh no, the timing though.
Oh my god.
Able to get on in, and they read this excellently as Gen.G
Yeah, it was just an 8-person duel over towards middle.
Now Foxy 9.
And the timing was a little bit better for Gen.G. Started getting util out.
Repeaking him here is Munchkin. Okay, Foxy 9 able to get one. A chance for him.
I mean, this would be one of the craziest rounds ever if he gets this done.
I like how Gen.G are handling this. Just waiting, just stacking. Okay, you look at the guy on the top.
Well, there it is. That's what we're talking about. 1-1 for this map, 3-1 overall.
Gen.G online with a pistol win.
Finally able to find
How
a
you a
pistol
mix?
win.
Thank you for saying that
Is
as
that
well.
gonna give them enough juice to get over the
Thank you
line
for the
here.
kind
This is
words,
just
bro.
a timing thing. I mean, right as they're pushing the corner is when a bunch of utility starts coming, but it's a second too late. And that opens the door for Gen.G to swarm through and get these kills. I mean, that setup looked beautiful. It looked like it was going to shut Gen.G down, but
Looked like a TDM there, pretty much.
And it all came unraveled.
DRX taking
Trying to use that fall
no
line
chances
there
with
to
any of
slow
the guns
Texture
here.
down.
They want
They do
anything.
so.
They do
Stack stuck in the
stun,
corner,
get
dead.
a stun, get an orb. Maybe over towards A, they did the same thing.
Gen.G will not allow it. Meanwhile, Meteor's got a ghost. He has to run into 3 people of DRX.
They're allowed another death.
Kind of alone out there. Not going to work out, but they do get the plant down as this is happening. Meanwhile, pretty aggressive.
Oh, it's a strong nade.
From the side of DRX, they're trying to get back on top of the site. Karin is able to hold it down alongside
Hey, and they
Munchkin.
keep all the guns. Got a little bit close. We've got like 3 armor rebuys, but
With a lot of utility
still.
thrown in their faces.
Yeah. I mean, the timing's
Still a strong
pretty good
bonus
with the
that
util
you
this
pretty
time
much call a
for
full
DRX,
buy.
but the gun situation not good enough, so now they will have rifles abound.
Nice to see how every initiator is good on this map. Yeah, it is fun.
Out the corner. Easy kill for Texture. Karan eventually gets it settled, gets the kill.
It's just one of those maps.
Now,
to every agent.
Gen.G can take a bonus and really turn this map on its head.
Yeah, that would be pretty excellent for their chances, I would say. Even though it is still a pretty close map.
Okay, so they went over towards A, they shot the Dizzy
Reminder that it was
to make it look like they're in front of the one-way.
From the attacker's side.
And then with that pressure, they're going to go split over towards B, because in theory, this person wouldn't be here watching it. But
they are just trying to pressure
yeah, that is the idea.
Wow,
Wow, that's cool. And then they Omen flash on top of this.
All right, Buzz is continuing. He wants more. He wants more. And he runs out of bullets. Meteor able to get on in there, but Foxy behind him. Texture has to put up the cloud burst. He at least gets one. Gen.G trying to swarm onto the B site. Foxy wanted to take the wind out of their sails. He was able to take down one person.
My ultimate is ready.
There's the neural theft too. That's huge. It's all that info given over. Trying to use this utility to buy the extra space. Let's catch. But they can't punish.
Play a little ring around the Rosie with the pillar, but now they're just gonna double peek. Oh no, Bane is alone. He does get one, and there's the dink. Texture knows it's just one shot, but he needs to get this kill, and he doesn't have that much time. You see the defuse is trying to come in, and yeah, he's just gonna wait
done from
for the
Texture.
defuse,
Dude,
and
what a cool
Texture
round
is
this was.
able to take him down.
Go
He holds on to
like
it.
one person goes aggro over towards A, punishes their default of the Dizzy going up. And then that creates a question mark here, so you know that most likely two people have to be holding that, which means that no one's over towards here, which means you can Omen flash, dash through this without getting shot from the right side. Flash goes in as well, and then these guys send it over towards Market, and it's a split as well. It's a really, really cool round. That's very, very
Trying to
nice.
get that instant headshot, but could not connect it onto Meteor. Therefore, paid the price. So now, Sheriff's...
Hey, are you still believing? What's going on? Keep us updated. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they just gave him a gun, and it's a lot of util. They push back behind the one-way.
So pretty decent chance.
Yeah, and then this is an easy call for them over towards B, but we've got someone in a good position. Oh, where's this going?
Where's he going? Oh, he's just getting a little bit of pre-info. So that's going to force DRX to take a moment
Who's
to
got the
check
gun?
a bunch of
Stax has the
angles.
gun.
That's part of the plan here. Get the info on main.
Double kill trip.
Just to make sure, and also kind of delay these rotations from DRX.
Yeah.
Tripwire destroyed.
Well, let's see how DRX want to try to go through all the smoke to get in here.
Oh, he's too late on it.
No,
Whoa.
he's gonna hit it. Oh man, DRX are cleaning up the site. They're going to pick it up. They will get the thrifty DRX. Unbelievable, just mowing them down on the site.
I wasn't expecting that. How on earth? How on earth has
Gen.G was
Foxy got this
speed,
kill?
gain some momentum. DRX is right back with some sheriffs, taking a page out of Gen.G's book. That is ridiculous, Mako. Foxy 9 to the smoke. Unbelievable. Stacks are the only rifle. Putting it to good use. There you go. There's one thing.
Ask you again.
Sometimes that's all you need. You know, you had
Dude,
so
the
much
fact you're
momentum
doubling
at the beginning
down
of
is
the
kind of
map.
scary, but
To take a huge round like
big
that,
rounds,
everybody's kind
man.
of on
Maybe.
top of the world now. Especially
if they win this round, the curse
wasn't even
isn't
like
a thing.
close thrifty. It was like, no, we just crushed them. So
Fish ult Razor. Oh boy, we send it, and the knife means that he has to pop the ult early.
So
yeah, so dude, Gen.G have some good reads. Even in the pistol they lost, they had a good read. They got some stuff. They got some stuff, and the fact that DRX changed their comp up threw a good amount of it in the bin, I imagine, but they still have some stuff that makes sense with the Cypher and the Raze.
It's not good for him, and Karan is so crisp with it. And so now they gotta get somebody over by A. DRX will be spread thin. You see that Gen.G not making a big maneuver just yet.
You still have the Cypher utility on B, so they can afford to kind of switch sides as they don't have any contact on that site. Now, that means they will likely be having to play for retake as Gen.G shifting their weight over to the B side But it will be DRX pretty hot on their heels. I mean, it seems the call here for DRX is, let's just go. They might be able to catch Gen.G in transition. Oh, the timing. They go all the way through, though.
Yeah.
30 seconds
And
left.
they're going to go B.
Tiles, which
Weird rounds. But Gen.G haven't
guard.
cleared this, so
Maybe even, like, catch them as
they should
they're
think
moving
that
into
a
market
person in
if
B.
the timing was perfect.
But you would probably think the
They're
Cypher
still
could
gonna
be here.
in lobby at maybe a time that Gen.G does not expect.
10 seconds, yeah, I like this. So they clear all the bow, but then all they have to do is focus B main. The smoke comes in. This guy just want to send it.
Foxy can just get a spot. There it is.
Oh.
With the Cam.
Cam gets the job done.
Planted.
Evens it up, makes it 2v2.
Oh, official.
Gonna come through already,
I know you
so
attempted to use the official.
I'd say a decent chance to retake this one. We also have the Thrash as well, trying to get some value. It's not going to hit Lakia. Now they're not going to clean it up, and Lakia just lines up the two.
Solid. And I mean, they needed to, dude. They needed to. Their money was in the bin after
The little
this.
things that cost DRX this round. It's
Shout out to Gen.G here, though. This knife meant that this ult can get anything.
It's just the angle not
Had to
quite
pre-fire it
right
on no one.
Didn't anticipate there be a player just sitting there waiting for his entry spot.
And then the TP to make sure they get to the kill and can capitalize off the fact that the knife is going to get rid of the
Stacks
ult.
there with that timing on the peak.
Lovely.
You know, Karan was so ready for it. He's having a whale
And
of a map.
fast
here,
B.
18, 10,
Fast B with the
12.
luck on A.
Goodness.
Yeah. This young guy's had a big season. He's had a big playoffs. And they are utilizing his powers here right at the end. Texture trying to lead the charge. It is not going to work.
Yeah, bro got hit by the knife as well. Gets the fast kill. Manages to put both of his cages up and check him. No one else has crossed over towards the site. Foxy, shout out to him.
Able to react in time. 36 HP. What a shot from Meteor. Oh, almost had the second.
Yeah. Just got a nice amount of chip damage onto Bane.
Yeah, I was going to say that. There's a good amount of damage done, so it's still a pretty scary round, especially with this ult. That's one shot on all of them.
Is Karan going to find them here? Yes, he will, and he finds a bullet to the face. Bane.
I mean, he just was not. He was not expecting 3 people to be there.
Able to do so much for his squad. As now, Gen.G trying to force it here onto the A site. Not really going to go and rotate all the way back out again. Munchkin wants to push it before the plant comes in.
Tough angle here for DRX, actually. The Rolling Thunder actually catches him, though.
Yeah, that's going to be...
Oh my god, they stunned him on top. Dude, he ulted him and then stunned him as well. He doubled down.
DRX now just 3 rounds away from making it to Master Shanghai.
Yeah, and that actually was the reset.
If Munchkin gets ahead of that Rolling Thunder, I think he just misjudged the angle there. I think the whole intention here from Munchkin.
You see an aim diff in a lot of the pro scene. I think it did. I think the aim level of most of the pros is like pretty. It's pretty close. It's just a day-by-day thing, right? It's just if they're at their peak.
Makes it easy.
Because a lot of this game is like hit your first 2 bullets. And a lot of it's like movement as well.
Strategy was a good idea.
So, and like all of them have that ability. It's just sometimes you get those games that are just a huge aim diff. Like honestly, some of these rounds, especially at the beginning, was an aim diff. And I'm not saying that DRX are better aimers overall. I'm saying that Gen.G in those rounds weren't hitting like they used to.
And he's not gonna get a single one. Only Meteor getting a kill in tiles.
No, Meteor now gonna do whatever he can, but DRX just swarming from every angle. He's gonna have to be given isolated fights to have any hope.
Oh, he's gonna pick up 1. He's got 2 bullets. He's got to reload, and Snack's gonna spot him. That allows DRX to just swing out. Oh, another hit as he hits the grab.
Imagine it.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna be taken down.
He actually got the shot off.
Meteor with the Sheriff, but not quite enough. DRX 11 to 8.
I thought for a second there.
Yeah, no, I did. Honestly, when this guy didn't kill him,
I mean, the stun doesn't bother you too much when you got
his chances of winning got a lot higher.
He had an opportunity for sure. Great start for DRX. You know, it's their opportunity to try to push the tempo, push some space, and they know it. They're close. A lot of ults, though, for Gen.G.
A lot of ults.
You have the null command, you have the
And these two are a bit of a nightmare to go up against, so they might just full retake a site.
the next round.
Yeah, full retake over towards B is going to give them this one, fight heavy over towards A. And they play an anti-KO setup, right? So Cypher sets up over towards B. We've got one pass in terms of the Omen. Obviously, Mako can have some kind of smoke out, try and get a kill off the trips if he plays far back. And if they do pop the ult, you probably see that
push space. Look at this three-man
Cypher
push out.
run over towards spawn.
So crazy.
Oh, Karin, he gets it again. He lines up the one. They're gonna push into him though, as the fault line.
Lovely setup from them.
Is right there, and now Texture pushing alongside the three of them.
Foxy might get to back a site, and they might not think he's here.
Actually, just Foxy 9. Well, that's the one to Foxy
Wait.
9. He's looking for more, but Texture
Dude,
will
imagine
take
he
him
hit
down.
it. That was a lovely shot from Texture.
Very strong chance of taking.
The nice drone as well. This guy's wrecked. Big
Although
TP.
it is Mako. We know what he is capable of. Is this too much to ask is really the question. TP to the other side. Locky gonna spot him. He's making some noise. Texture, he wants some
He has
knives.
no idea
Get
what
this
Meteor
over
is.
right
That's the
now.
issue.
Gonna hop up again.
It's a
Some
kill.
extra shots, and that's gonna
Yeah, I had
do
to take
it
a bit of
for
a
this
gamble.
round. Meteor does take him down. As Mako, he really wanted that clutch, but it was just a bit too much to ask.
Yeah, and I don't mind this at all from DRX with the push out. It's just a great recognition
They
here
take
by
the
Karin
hit,
once
right,
again. I
of
mean,
the one gun?
Every time that Gen.G, or
One
excuse me,
person
that
can't
DRX
buy, I'm pretty
is
sure.
getting aggressive, other than when, you know, it's an ego for Gen.G. Karon's there to stop him. I mean, he did it when Buzz tried to push with the showstopper. This time with this push out, he's holding a good angle. So still hope, and especially that round was huge
Yeah,
for
the
Gen.G.
good news is that they used a lot of ults.
In a good spot.
I was impressed with how aware Karin was that they were going to push in. Because normally he should be at a disadvantage, but he does have an off angle, and I think the fact that they had so many ults, they were potentially expecting the fact that the defense might get a little bit aggro. Because once you let them exec like this, you can definitely get overwhelmed heavy.
DRX trying to play on contact, but right now Gen.G's just a little bit better.
Yeah, and they're going to take down
Yeah,
Munchkin,
like so.
but he's got that null command up, and this push from Gen.G is quality, but Foxy 9, he wants to put an end to it. They should know that he is there, but he's going to take down a second. Gives a chance
Foxy 9 does some. Foxy 9 makes some unwinnable rounds like pretty winnable.
Once again, keeping it really close.
Okay, and that was the ult
Unbelievable
rounds.
stuff from Gen.G.
And
I mean, this team is battle tested, no doubt about it.
I mean, we're getting
Been through
we're
every
getting
kind of
11-11.
situation you can imagine this year. And they show you that there is no give up. I mean, again, DRX trying to show them different looks where they're going to play contact. But it's just Gen.G who's getting the better of them. They're just cleaner with their shots right there. Now, they're more engaged. And that is going to force this timeout. See if they can stop this momentum that Gen.G seemingly has. So I think now you're starting to see
The narrative around Foxy 9 went 180. It was just the switch up of putting him on Sentinel.
That we would maybe have expected, or that at least that we saw on the attacker side.
It's very it can be really hit or miss. I'm trying to think of I don't want to call out a player, but I'm trying to think of a miss.
With their
Okay,
executions
I'll
on some of these pushes, on some of these
I can
plays
call
that
out
we
this
do
player
see.
because I coached him a little bit.
Their
Like
members
Artis
stepping
was a
up
miss.
just a little bit more.
The Keith Joy, that was a miss. That one's okay. I can call that one out.
Help him.
Like sometimes it's hit or
Clutch
miss.
At times, but so far it's really been I guess the Karin show. If we're talking about one player on the side of Gen.G who has gotten some huge rounds.
But sometimes it hits and they learn discipline pretty fast, and it suits their play style, and they understand timings to a good level, and then they can take those timings and get like map control. But other Sentinels maybe aren't aggro enough or confident enough to take.
A couple rifles into this. A Ghost, the Sheriff. Classic does fall for Buzz. Oh my God, Texture's just running him over.
Yeah. Ghost not going to get much value. Texture here, he's looking for more. At least Payne gets one, but this is all Gen.G all the way in this round. Foxy 9, he's got a Vandal.
Yampy on Cypher, bro. Don't remind me about that practice, man.
Ooh, that's
13 first deaths on
He's gonna
Cypher.
run away now.
Begs me to
Get
play
out of
Cypher.
there.
13
Not
first
quite
deaths.
able to
Never again.
Yeah, Foxy smiling. Foxy also having a great map here, 22, 15, and 2. Doing some great work for DRX, but they're going to have to dig deep. At this point, might as well just save this
How'd you get
Vandal.
13, bro? It's
And
impressive,
these
man.
hits,
That's what I'm
even
saying.
though DRX is kind of in position to try to do something about it, this time around, Texture's just too clean at that point of attack, and That's concerning for DRX once Texture starts heating up.
He was playing Cypher yesterday on stream. I wouldn't even tune in. If I was watching a stream and he picked that, I'd just click off it, man. I don't want a reminder. Don't want to
really
ever see it again.
This is such a tense moment
Never,
now
ever.
because we're all tied up at 11. DRX, and Foxy9's going to go down as well. Gen.G, they find him. And that's
Alright, so this was the low buy. I mean, they managed to get an okay amount of guns, to be honest. So it's actually an alright low buy, but now we get the buy v buy, 11-11, and the ults are in the other hands. Gen.G got loads. Sorry, DRX have loads.
Win this one, and Texture, as you mentioned, just kind of runs them over.
Gen.G have one, right? Is it a Cypher? I can't remember.
I mean, Tax tries to swing out and take him down, but Texture's just faster. Okay. Now you do have the op for Buzz, so that showstopper.
The Omen could be good though.
An
Omen ult, the faking of the pressure here, be kind of nice.
But that's going to send Gen.G all the way to mid, and that has been completely abandoned here by DRX.
Yeah.
They're not interested in.
And Gecko really wants to get his Dizzy back. They're going for the flash push. This time it's a flash push over towards A, and you got to say Breach is in a solid spot for this.
They're in position to be here. He is clean with it. He's going to take down Stacks.
He gonna.
And now
I like this reaction,
full
but
control over the A site outside of the lobby here. Mako
that is a massive duel. They were locked in over towards here. If they don't get this space, this is a done round. 4v4, and they have no map control, so Foxy should know that they got to take some map control, and this is good. How long does he wait?
Can get a kill here for Foxy. Oh, they see him. Got to be so careful there.
Yeah, he's out of here. The longer he stays alive, the more pressure he has, means that less people can focus over towards site, so he's letting the 3 do their work. Bro, Foxy's good, man.
Yeah.
Foxy plays all these situations insanely well.
Still holding on to it. He's gonna fire it eventually.
Whoa, this guy jumped over it.
Munchkin's gonna get taken down, but now
holy hell, he jumped over and got a 2K.
Stop this one, trying to spam onto the wingman, and that's gonna be the spam down from Karan. Buys enough time, and Foxy takes him down.
Time is done. What a beast. What a mental round this was.
Karan is insane today. The fact that he buys enough time for this.
That's crazy. Bro, who's the guy that jumped and got 2? Was it Meteor?
Inside of that smoke.
What even was that?
They didn't think he'd still be in there. They thought the showstopper would have cleared it. Maybe they thought that kill was in there.
This shot was mental.
Stuff from Gen.G.
Yeah, dude, it was Meteor, and he got the first kill. Oh my god, what an actual god round.
Gets 2 there too. That won them the round.
Okay, one chance to take us to Ascent.
Just perfect timing.
Oh, bro, Ascent would be so good against these two. Like, both of their Ascents are great. Depends on what comp DRX go for as well.
They're in the driver's seat. They might just clean this one up 13-11. Might not even need overtime. And that would be huge for them.
Camera early info.
Give themselves another chance.
This one way would block it, right? This one way would block the camera, which would create pressure here.
Where they just start out weak and then find another gear and start
and that's where Mako's checking it. He thinks someone might be side because of the one way they came in to block the camera vision.
Down with the breach in there, with the Gecko. Didn't matter. Just Gen.G was having none of it. They're just getting ahead of you. DRX just a little too slow to react at times, has cost them.
Yeah, I wonder if they have the read of where they're going to be once they see that camera.
See if DRX can string.
They're not sending it into sight. They're literally just getting info. Securing this is a question mark over towards here. Yeah, and they walk out, so this guy doesn't hear him. Then now they start running, heading over towards the B site. 1 kill trip Raze. Raze has nades. Breach is full util.
And we'll see if they can. This is a big rotation over towards B. And it looks like DRX will have the information, but there's only 2 people over here. Paranoia, I think, hits Buzz as well. He's going to have to back away. Smoke's coming down. A lot of utility to make their way onto the B site, so it should be a free plan for Gen.G.
Yeah, they're going to have to play retake here, so this is going to have to be one of those
classic There's a bit of util to stop this plant.
Util dumps
they good?
To see if they can
okay,
get this done. Plant is down. They're all waiting outside.
They all decide to fight site.
Flank angle.
Alright, this is gonna get hectic. Lakia holding down the back of the site, and they're just mowing them down. Bane, he's got an ace clutch if he wants to bring his
the ult after his repositions.
Unlucky. Gen.G, have they forced the map 3? Yes, they have. Gen.G 13-11.
Shout out to Gen.G here. 8-4 half into a comeback.
to the next map.
Dude, Meteor in that 11-11 rounds.
Just
That is everything.
with this Gen.G team. It looked like it was over. It looked like it was going to be
Ascent should be
DRX
so
going to
fun.
Shanghai
I really wanted
to
to
be the
see
third
this.
team
So
to represent Pacific,
pretty
but
happy for
no.
that.
We have one more map to go, and it is Ascent, a map where both these teams are so good.
We will have Ascent, but first we will have the analyst desk to break down that incredible sunset.
Sideshow, yeah, dude, he kind of nailed the
What
cast
incredible
there.
sunset indeed. Gen.G totally turned the tides.
What was it
back
at?
in their favor,
7-2?
taking sunset,
No,
bringing
6-0,
it to a full
right?
series to map 3. Now, we didn't really expect this at all, especially in the first half, especially with DRX
7-1?
pulling out that comp.
Was it 7-1? He started giving it 7-0. He started giving it.
But Gen.G found a way around it.
Guys got to be studied, man. It's crazy.
Such a strong streak at the very beginning.
You guys
for
talk about
DRX,
my
but
cast, and
Gen.G
this guy's out here doing stuff like that. Can't let him. You can't let him do this stuff for free. That's crazy.
Because it looked like, okay, if Gen.G somehow end up winning this, it's probably going to have to be an OT. They completely
Guys,
avoided
and that was karma for atting Despot 7-2. That's the real thing. He doubled down.
Like it was widely like Charon with some nice moments, but
Nuts.
Meteor wasn't hitting the shots. Munchkin was choking in moments that we usually see him pull off like incredible clutches. All of a sudden, it just they flipped the switch, they got activated, and they just went crazy.
Oh yeah.
It felt like
This is somehow Bren's fault, man. Don't bring
Gen.G,
Bren into this.
You know, when they weren't
They don't share the blame for everything.
Foxy 9, and then somehow they were able to like circumvent him multiple times whenever they see Foxy 9's utility or Foxy 9, they just go the other way. They even started going for these aggressive pushes on mid that we haven't really
Look at this map,
rest of
man.
the game, and somehow DRX just aren't able to really
That's impressive,
on
bro.
Stax's utility to slow
That's actually
them down, punish
impressive.
them. You
It should
just
never
see them
really be
backing
like
away,
this on this
hoping
map.
for
Normally the
a
retakes are pretty
retake,
legit.
and by then Gen.G's just on point
16
and
fast
again,
kills.
activate.
It didn't feel like this either.
Yeah, I think DRX had some really good ideas with this. As you had mentioned earlier, Achilleos, they seem to lift some ideas from PaperX,
Okay.
maybe Team Secret
I'm going to be back in a little bit
But the
for Ascent,
problem is,
because what a
when
banger.
you're showing this map for the very first time against Gen.G, I don't know if that's the wisest choice clearly here, because they don't have it completely figured out yet.
Yeah, I think this is going to be something that takes some iteration, the trap play setups and whatnot, some of those getting read by Gen.G, sometimes just shots aren't getting hit. I mean, this was a very bizarre performance, in particular, I would say, from Mako, who was not putting up his usual numbers. You see him there at 6-19. This is not the performance that we have come to anticipate from him. So definitely rough around the edges for DRX. So this is something that's going to be workshopped, but widely, I like the direction that they're trending in with it. Maybe even it's a consideration to just go full-blown PRX and work the Sage through as well. I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see what they opt to do in the end, but this was just a really good fight back. I mean, Gen.G as well in that second half, finally finding themselves at pistol round win. That really helped them getting some wind in their sails. Without that, this probably is DRX just picking up that 2-0.
Yeah, and again, a big props to just how well Charon was able to weather the storm and kind of get a lot of those kills, because honestly, without that, like this one, playing off of his paranoia, I mentioned this at the very start again, it's one of those big things that will impact how Sunset is just because of how much, again, coverage it can hit, and you see that just being done. And one of these things that I was kind of wondering is how Gen.G kind of just survives the, we made a lot of mistakes and we died so many to the mosh pits. How are we going to be able to bounce back from that? Seems like they were able to do that even through one of those, stellar thrifty rounds from DRX.
The one and only,
The one and only thrifty round
We're gonna get to that
from
in a moment.
DRX.
Yeah.
I will say, I think overall, I liked the comfort that was on display for the most part from Bane. It looked like he has a very good overall understanding about his util, how he's going to be playing with the team on this map. There was only a couple times, that pistol round in the second half where he gets caught with a dizzy in hand, etc., etc. So I think for the first time, DRX bringing a Gecko into play, I thought it looked fine. It's just not enough to be able to get them that win. Gen.G were just, they persevered a bit too much, and I mean, Meteor was going crazy with that Cypher.
Yes. I know you guys are really excited for Ascent. I was excited for Ascent. Both of these teams are fantastic on it, so I think we're gonna see. This is what we want to see with the Ascent. But what I don't want to see is that we all suffer today in the guessing game.
I don't.
We gambled a bit. Maybe it doesn't hurt so
I
much for
like
you.
they actually put the 6X up there for me. I appreciate that production. It would have been so good, dude. Jumping from Iron up to Ascendant and then just dipping because I'm not on the desk next week. That would have been absolutely amazing. But, well, I stay in iron.
Oh, the viewers got it right.
Yeah.
Viewers, congratulations.
They separate themselves and catch up to you. Oh, no, you
I go down.
You demote twice.
So the viewers are actually...
the viewers are Ascent. They're in second place.
Kicking our butts, yeah.
They go into second place as you fall down the diamond.
You know, viewers, there is a prize. Just so you know that there's a prize.
There's no prize for the viewers.
Just the satisfaction.
Just put me on the floor.
Just the satisfaction.
Literally, just drop me on the floor. I don't care.
They can let it slide, you know, just as like an animation.
We're gonna do the ultimate 6D rank. Oh, wow. It didn't even... I'm just gonna put you here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kilios is down there.
Thank you,
We
cameraman.
were like all praying that Gen.G gets like a double thrifty, or at least for me.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, I mean...
They did so much more than that.
We were doing, like, just math in our head, trying to calculate, like, okay, what's the economy gonna look like 5 rounds out if this, and this happen? Like, doing algebra and, like, all of these things that I haven't utilized in years because I dropped out of college. I'm trying to just drag up all this math skill to figure out, like, what everything is gonna look like, and then it just didn't matter anyway.
Yeah, because all the while, Gen.G just kept winning those rounds, and it just threw all our predictions, whether it's the guessing game, whether it was at least our predictions for the match today. But again, I'm very excited to see Ascent. I think a lot of us are. I know a lot of people at home and the other teams are interested to see how these two Korean Titans are going to be doing on Ascent. So what are you guys expecting now? Do you think DRX has more up their sleeve? Maybe Gen.G does, or are they just going to play good Valorant as they usually do on Ascent?
I feel like it's going to be the latter. I don't think that. I mean, there's so few teams that try to iterate on what has already existed on Ascent. And DRX is usually a slow adopter, so I'd be really, really surprised if they change up. I mean, they already changed things up, so I'd be surprised if they changed it even more. I think we're going to be seeing already what they have, swapped over to. I think that is going to be the case. If they come up with anything else to really try to surprise Gen.G, I will also be shocked.
Yeah, I mean, that's just going to be straightforward for... I think the straightforward for Gen.G here. I think the problem is going to be that lack of initiator, I think, right now for DRX. Sure, you're going to have, Mako and Bane going to be playing on both the Viper as well as the Omen here. Consider if they're going to be, using this composition. The problem with that is it feels very easy to circumvent. You kind of just play around the wall, you break it down, and then you don't have that threat of the recon dart anymore. It doesn't feel like it's going to be able to stop what Gen.G is going to be planning, at least from,
Yeah, I mean, I have to see how it's going to be looking, against a team that isn't Paper Rex. But ultimately, I think if they do make any changes, it's just back to bread and butter. It would be back to, trying to work just a standard composition, having that KJ come in instead of the Cypher, et cetera, and then just, running that single controller if they want to make any adjustments. But I just don't know if the turnaround's there. Granted, they do have an immense amount of experience, obviously, in playing a more stock standard Ascent composition, but is a 24-hour turnaround going to be enough? Because obviously we hadn't seen Sunset from him yesterday, so.
Who are your key players going to this map? We kind of, at this point now, we've established we're expecting to see the usual comps. We have seen a fair bit of their gameplay so far, and we were looking at the rookies in the last 2 maps. Is that still going to be the key difference here?
Does DRX use the Viper comp? That's the question.
For me, on the side of DRX, it's going to be Mako. Just because it was a much more quiet performance from him. He certainly had his moments on Bind where he was coming up big, but it was widely Bane who was delivering in that regard, and Stack's putting up some solid figures as well with the KO. I feel like we need to see a leveled up performance from Mako, which is not something that I say very often, but going 6-19 or whatever it was there on that Sunset, it's just not a good look. So if they want to be able to close this out, if they want to be able to inspire
H2? No, yeah, it's what Prodigy said. It's all of the groups go together, combined record.
Dangerous, obviously Paper X, something that you might, that's another team that you might have to play against again.
That's why all like the games that are pretty much teams are out already and can't make
specifically in this game, I think it might
make
be
Shanghai. That's why those games are still important to them.
I think him and Carpe are the players that had the most impact on Ascent with an Odin, and we know how big the Odin impact is on this particular map. So that's just something that I'm throwing out there into the ether.
Yeah,
Matix, hello
I
mate.
think that's a really,
Good to see you, bro.
really fair point. Achilleos looks so excited about that assessment, but it's true. It's true, Achilleos. I know you don't like the Odins, but they are really impactful with that. So
Oh yeah, they're a must.
how are we feeling about predictions now?
I mean, I still pick Gen.G and they're bouncing back, so like, I'm okay with this.
They're bouncing back, but I mean, DRX, if nothing else, they have had ironclad mentality in the past. I mean, you know, you don't get that run back they had at Champs versus Billy on that Lotus map without having really strong mental. So I think for the most part, they're going to be comfortable in that position.
Yeah, they stick with the Viper.
No changes whatsoever. But I kind of made
Stick
my
with the Viper,
prediction,
but there
you know,
is
thinking this was
demos
gonna
out
be a
for
very close
this,
series, thinking that it was
and
going to go to 3 maps. So for me, I think the loss on Sunset
let's
was
see
widely
if
priced in.
let's see if Gen.G can exploit the similar things that PaperX managed to do. I know they didn't win, but they still actually did a pretty good thing in terms of exploiting some of the stuff.
This is one of those things. This is one of those times, and this is the time for them to win this.
Yeah, hopefully Gabri.
that's
I need to
DRX
basically,
definitely
if I can finish the
very
Coach
well
Potatoes videos in time on Monday, Tuesday,
in all
then I
of
can
this, especially
stream
in
for a little
high-pressure
bit.
situations. And again, both of these teams want to go to Shanghai. They want to be the Korean team
We're so far
to
behind
climb
on
towards
stuff.
that Masters Shanghai trophy.
Like we were meant to have done this.
Want to be
Like this split, the Sentinel split thing that me and Minnie are doing at the moment should have been out like what 2 weeks ago. Basically, we're like crazy far behind.
International event.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Yeah, the Sentinels thing needs to go out. And then we need to start the next one as well.
At Madrid, and they don't want to feel that pain again. So this is for
Minnie's
all the
fault.
marbles. I mean, this needs to be
Beginning bit was Minnie's fault. This bit now is my fault.
Performance. Buzz,
It's a solid mix of bad timing for both of us, really.
On Sunset at times now, moving back over onto the Jet. See if he's going to be just as impactful. But Texture, it was a soft start for Gen.G when they played this map.
What does someone think of the Patreon subs? Yeah, they're getting a little bit wrecked. I think what we're doing is all of the money we made last month, I think we're donating to Twisten's, you know, the Twisten donation. I think it's their family setup. We're just donating it to that.
This kind
So we
of
did
face-off never
literally,
gets
we
old.
did
It's
pretty much
always really
nothing
fun
for
to
the
watch.
month.
Yeah, absolutely. Another thing that I am also looking forward to here is how big is the impact of Foxy9 once more, right? Again, I've mentioned how more focus he has been on playing at that Cypher, and
We banned Sideshow so he doesn't say anything. That's interesting. That's a good
composition coming in.
I'll let the mods simmer and think of that for a little bit.
Is going to be, you know, that Sova on Ascent. It's a lot more easy to kind of figure out where the tripwire setup's going to be, how impactful is his setup's going to be, at least on this defending side. That's going to be something. I'm not pointing out the gunplay anymore because he's been
There's a
stellar
channel
throughout
point
this entire
reward.
series, but just something to point out because
Oh yeah, you can time them out, right? Dude, we could double it.
DRX, that's at least a cause of concern.
We could do a double or
moving
nothing.
forward into this final map in the last series.
I think
Double
DRX
the
is going
time.
to find some kind of way to diffuse Meteor because
He says no. Maybe we hear his defense. Maybe he's promising that he's not gonna curse anyone this time. Will they ever nerf the Odin? I hope so. I think there's enough footage out there that shows that it needs to be nerfed. Their version of it though might just be getting rid of Ascent. I can see them getting rid of Ascent before they nerf the Odin. That's my worry.
If they can continue to poke and prod and really deny value from Mako as he's showing this Viper again on the map, pilot around that util, just wait out some of those setups as you were
No
talking about.
lawyer will
Wait for
represent
them to
me.
run out of that poison
That's good.
and strike. That could be a very big boon here for the side of Gen.G.
Well, you guys were talking about momentum for Meteor there. For DRX, though, they've been on a good momentum for Ascent in general. As a map, I mean, there was the one map that they took from PaperX. Gen.G, on the other hand, while they are
Posture
very
as well?
strong on Ascent,
Damn,
they
bro.
have been...
You're on top of it today,
losses
respect.
that they've had this stage 1 included Ascent.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see better pacing
Bro,
from
what's
them,
going on?
though.
Why have we
This
been in
is what
why have
made
we been on
Gen.G
Agent
so
Select for
surprising
3
during
minutes?
Kickoff, going to Madrid,
Tell us
upping
it
that
how it
tempo,
is, man.
kinda
Tell us it's
shaking
the
off,
tech pause.
like the old
What's going on
style
there?
of Korean Valorant.
We can handle the
and
truth.
being a lot more explosive.
I think the big thing for DRX here is that they're going to be starting on the defender side. And that's where you expect that this Cypher and Viper are going to be able to find an immense amount of value. And just given that it is Ascent, DRX, they have to be expecting that they're going to come into this one, you know, try to take the pistol, win the anti-eco, which is something that they were.
I will not believe in any team during Ascent. I will hope the DRX win, but I shall not vocalize said hopes except in this defense. Such hopes shall not constitute a belief such as could cause a cast. Respect, man. Honestly, the no lawyer might have. The lawyer might have been good.
During this entire
And
series, right?
pinned it.
Both
Respect.
Munchkin and Stacks on their KOs on that game 1 and game 2 both had 17 assists. So Stacks on the bind, while Munchkin had 17 as well on Sunset. So you kind of see how big of an impact.
Yeah, but it was kind of before it, right? Does that count?
You know, a lot of that important.
Can you curse if they don't get off to a good
this is
start?
really gonna come
I mean,
in key
probably.
as well, just to kind of deter those sentinels.
All right, it's the do or die moment.
I think
the
you did
audience
great.
is going wild. How are you feeling? Casters, Paper Thin, and Valdez take us through this very last map of playoffs.
One more map to decide who is going to make it
Yeah, it's
onto the
big.
next round of playoffs. On
so
to
big.
Masters Shanghai. It can only be one, DRX or Gen.G. And now it's only the one map.
Dude, imagine.
What's going to happen, Paper Thin?
I mean, both of these teams look good. That's the issue at the moment.
I mean, I can
Both these
feel it
teams are
for
good.
either of these teams. You know, with DRX really
I didn't think I would
shutting
think
down
that
Paper
DRX
Rex when they
wouldn't
were
make
playing
it to
defender side on
Shanghai
this
from
map.
what I was seeing in the
It was
groups.
really on
That's the mad thing at the moment.
Bane and Mako to be those side anchors.
Okay,
to
high up
be those
camera sees a
players
lot of top
who are
mid.
keeping track
We got the.
of the information.
Yeah, they've been this is
Buzz
what
going for a
this is
little
the
bit of a
same
peek, but
pistol.
Meteor is going to put the turret up there.
This is
cut
literally
that
the same
angle off.
pistol.
0 point, just going to get Lakia, but he gave that up intentionally. So wanting to show that they're thinking about A, but right now DRX hasn't moved a muscle from their 2-1-2 split. Stacks, though, has potentially a difficult job with a lot of Gen.G coming through. They get him through the wall.
Oh
This poor
my
guy.
god.
You remember earlier, he
Well,
got shot by an
that's
op
the
through that
punishment
wall.
for getting info, I guess.
And he gets headshotted again. I mean, that just has to feel so bad after a same kind of situation. Oh my god.
Drone goes in from B main,
You're
pressure
always
from
hanging out behind the
from
wall.
market
Don't be
anyway,
surprised if you get
and they
shot eventually, I
3-person
guess.
walk to spawn.
Again, not much that Stacks can do.
And
Unfortunate for him. But
What
now,
a weird round this is. Viper duels over towards B main. There's a lot of important duels at the moment, and both of them lost. All 3 of them lost from
still gonna hit that
DRX.
headshot onto Bane. And that just slow push through mid is going to work out for Gen.G here.
Late on the rotations
30
were
seconds
Buzz
left.
and Foxy9. Buzz's gun is going to be seen here by Munchkin, and he's just going to say, hey, I need help. Let's make sure we get the numbers advantage. Don't want to give any free kills over. Want to let Buzz take over this round, and this is going to be rather tricky now.
Yeah, well, that's going to distract him, and immediately everybody's
What?
right up. And Foxy
No.
from Market picks up 3.
My god, he can ace this.
And a chance for them.
Oh,
and
okay,
there's
he
just too
rushed it
many
a little bit.
people. Oh, it
Yeah, he was
started
not
out
expecting
so
the person
hype,
from
but
B
then,
main
well,
to be out in the open here. I thought he
just
thought he was
too
going
many
to tuck
people on
in.
the side of Gen.G.
Ooh, that was a nice attempt in the
that's great,
2v5 though, I'll give him
I'm a
that.
little bit concerned
Weird
about
pistol
what I
for
saw here,
Gen.G,
'cause
but pretty
Stacks
cool.
knew they were pushing through this
Yeah, they
angle
reacted
for
pretty well
quite
to
some
this.
time.
And that
And
is
I
outrageous.
specifically was watching
I mean, that
Buzz and
really is
Foxy9,
outrageous.
and they just never moved. I mean, when they're that deep, when they're in your spawn,
Chicken
you might
video,
as
what's
well
up,
just
Reese?
start
How we doing?
moving
Thank you so
and
much for the
just say, well,
prime.
if they're
Thank
gonna
you, thank
rotate
you.
all the way
Appreciate
back
the 7 months.
towards stairs,
Good to
towards
see you,
A
bro.
heaven, then so be it. Then we play for retake, but
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much,
you get there,
mate.
you do some damage. Sure, Foxy's been incredible with the gun skill, like Astra is talking about, but there needs to be more here for DRX, trying to play up
So
close with this
low.
shorty.
Yeah, we get a shorty up
Can
close.
get a freebie here for Buzz, but Gen.G doesn't like what they see. They're just going to back right off.
Yeah.
Buzz just checking to see if anybody's up on the wall.
A bit too much noise over there. And so they're just going to hold the long angle.
They are on
See if
top
they
of the
can get
fact
any
that this
quick
could be a
offs here.
thing.
Meanwhile, just going down the catwalk.
What's their buy?
And there are a couple
Wait,
of people actually on the side of DRX. They
wait,
have
what?
significantly stacked the A site compared to the first round, trying to make use out of their pistols. Texture spots him. And he's looking for a quick peek and a shot. Not going to hit that one, though.
They
Will
buy
be dispositioned away.
they buy
Meanwhile,
one
Mako
Marshall
and the boys coming
and
out
one
from lobby. Going to get that headshot on a Lakia.
Guardian, and Guardian's
Now a
dead.
chance here for
And the
DRX.
Guardian's now in
Stacks still holding
DRX's
down the
hands.
site. They should hear this
I mean, I'm
rotation
looking
from
at this, and
Foxy
I would
Nines.
probably say the DRX have the better buy right now.
Cage up, and there's the sheriff shot as well.
We've got some
from
armors,
Meteor, trying to
obviously,
turn it
but
back around. Karin gets one as well.
Yeah, we still have the eco farmer.
But look at
This is the eco farming gun.
each team has. It's pretty even. Texture needs to
Oh
find this
my
shot.
god.
Good
He's
job,
running the
good job.
gauntlet. The death run.
Didn't get hit. But this is, in terms of weaponry, you know, you got Sheriffs, Classics, and then long-range guns on both sides. So definitely doable here for DRX. They need to get it. They need to get going. Time's already ticking.
Yeah, they're really taking their time with this one.
But DRX have no idea about the
Just
other
trying to set up
guns.
three
This is the
people
thing.
coming from multiple
They
different
probably think they
angles.
have 2 more
Texture's
guns
waiting,
right now.
But he's going to be suppressed. He's going to look for this angle. Does get that one shot. Looking for Mako as well. Gets flashed for quite a while. Throws in another one. Eventually is taken out. But they're really running out of time here. Stacks with the jump double. And then the spike's going to go off. So
Goes down on
just
it.
get a
I
couple
mean,
kills at least to build up that up.
hey, what
Yeah,
though?
I mean, look,
They're gonna feel like they've owned it in terms of
Eco's
getting all the
go, that's
kills,
about as
but
good as it
actually
gets
they get
without
a
getting a win.
really good bonus
So for
because of
DRX,
one of the
you know,
weirdest
you're
buys
able
we've
to
seen so far.
do quite a bit of damage.
And one person buys into it as well, so it's actually just a full buy early.
For Gen.G, Mako gets a 3K with that Guardian. Stacks just bouncing in here, so trying to stay positive. Stacks still looking pretty well engaged. And big round now for DRX on this defender side. You really want to
All light armors as well.
streaking
No
some rounds
outlaws. DRX
you can
really
put Gen.G
the
on the back
outlaws are believers. So with the
Economically in
money, they might
particular,
just think that
half
they're buying
armors
heavy. I don't even know.
for Gen.G, full armors for DRX. They're going to go fully invest in this. Use that cam to watch this door. Just one trap wire. The other one going to have to be placed at mid, kind of as that pseudo alarm bot, since DRX doesn't have that killjoy. Still need to keep
3
track of
people
that
over
info.
towards A for
That area of the
DRX.
map. Mako going to be the one
Problem
holding
is
short
the
A.
Gen.G have a
Usually
lot of
just a KO,
util.
but this time around,
They're
they're
kind of
opting to
close, and
try
in
to
theory, nothing stops the drone going up
hold this
short.
with a different player.
Well, they're going to get this smoke down as well. From their own.
Knife
and
goes
no
in
push
over
yet to come
towards
through, so
A. It
Gen.G
was
just
about to
trying
hit the Omen, and they Omen
essentially
flashed.
not make too much noise
With
outside
50
of
seconds.
mid,
Feels
which
like
they are making a decent amount of noise.
feels
and
like
now
Gen.G will
couple
take
members
that.
are pushing in.
They've gotten a lot of utility out, though.
Yeah, they got
A
so
lot of
much
info
util
here.
out.
They know that that snake bite came out from Mako, but positions being abandoned. Meteor not catching the first. Is he going to see
Oh my
Mako?
god, his timing's great.
Just barely not.
Yeah, and
much
they're
time
gonna go
left
up
now?
to. There's still 2
Shifting
people
back
on
over to
site.
A.
We've got 1 kill trip.
Oh,
And we've got someone watching heaven. 20 seconds on
Gonna
this.
get away from that one, and now looking for the trailer.
Big
Stacks will
Jules
go
on
down.
site.
Nice little lurk there from Meteor.
15 seconds.
Now chances there moving in on heaven. They're going to take down
10
Fox9
seconds.
immediately. Mako
That's
does
Spike.
get a spinning lock, yeah, but now
Just.
it's
Oh.
only Buzz alone. There's
Uh-oh.
one headshot. Up in the 1v2, the plant is going to come in, and there it is. The double peek immediately comes out from Gen.G, and they shut that one down.
this
So 3 in a row.
this is a round,
I mean,
man.
unbelievable. You know, Gen.G had just enough to get the rifles and the half armors. They're
And
able to put it to good use. I mean, they're
managed
getting so
to make
deep
it
into DRX's
work.
lines already.
They use so much util from one knife over towards
You know,
A.
what this comp is kind of built
And
to
then
do
a bit of
against this other comp.
mid-control.
So basically, DRX, right, has to rely so much on the Cypher utility and on the Viper
I mean,
utility
Munchkin
to
did
control the
great.
map. And they're being really patient. They're waiting out for those positions, waiting for that utility, clearing it, and then taking their time. And that makes it really difficult for DRX to be in the right places at the right time. And they're getting caught, giving up that pizza and market space. And that's working a treat for Gen.G. Now, some spots for Foxy. That's going to send Mako in to try to go for anything, but it's just going to be thwarted.
3 individual jewels,
that
1
didn't
out.
take very long. And now looking for extra here. Meteor going to
Lovely from Meteor as well. Did they get the plant down? Yes, they do. Bro, they're in a
lineup
great spot.
including the plants here for Gen.G.
Money's out of control. They got
flawless
the
round
ult
to them.
diff. Money
Well,
diff.
Now you're going to get the operator for Buzz and the rifles for the rest of the team, but it doesn't feel good right now as DRX. You're just really just losing control of this map. Particularly Meteor here in mid has been an absolute nuisance. Of course, the better weaponry there definitely helps. The Gen.G fans are really getting into it now.
Yeah.
Now you've got a lockdown and a null command to make things worse here for DRX.
They picked
Trying
the
to play around
site.
that is very
They
difficult.
picked the
Derek's
site
taking a
without the op, and they know an op
space
is in
at A.
place, so they decide to go a little bit quicker on
Should be
this
able to
one.
get the read on this,
Insta
especially
B
with this
main
lockdown, but it is gonna be B. Mako's gonna try
into
to exit.
oh no Odin out
He
as
will
well,
be able
so
to
they
do
just
so
take
using
B
that
main
toxic
for
screen.
free pretty much.
So
engaged as well, and a lot of spam just to try to stop them from getting in, but that's an Omen with the spike, so...
That's a free site, and they tried to fast flood in, but...
That is the flash
Flash is incredible.
Gen.G are making it work, but Stacks on the back of the site is going to hold down the fort. We do get some information on where he is, though. And now Buzz, just left alone at A, not able to find anyone, and...
The timing on this flash was great. I mean,
the timing here from DRX just feels a little bit off because it's like they...
I would say that was more just Gen.G playing this well, because they tried to fast flood. There's literally just one person here, and then everyone else was just behind. I would say it was more weird timing from Gen.G. It felt like they wanted them to retake this fast, and then they were going to flood back in.
DRX pushing out towards the switch and getting nailed by a flash and getting run over. There's a TP in there from...
Yeah, and Gen.G playing it well, though. Avoided the op. Op can't retake.
Caused a flank angle, but... Yeah, that one's a head scratcher, man.
Yeah, that one definitely looked a little bit messy, and Gen.G just throwing a flash. They're out the site. Decent fight back. I mean, even though, you know, the setup wasn't great on the side of DRX, you know, they got some
look
kills
at it.
back. Stacks picks up 2.
Flash actually tanked 3 of them.
I guess that's the sound that it makes when you get multiple kills.
Yeah, he got a pretty sick 3K in there.
Yeah. He's having his fun. And now, finally, DRX going to call their timeout.
Well, this is the first map where DRX hasn't come out the gate swinging. And, you know, it's been Gen.G who's able to bounce back. So now it's on to DRX to show that they can do the same.
Triple Initiator comps once the Viper nerfs go out.
It's going to be tricky the rest of this half.
Yeah, Initiators are pretty strong at the moment.
Get their bearings, get their feet underneath them. Right
Some teams will lean into double controller because of... Dude, it's going to be a fun meta. Straight up, it's going to be a fun meta. Some teams are going to lean into just holding the Viper, normal comps. Some teams are going to go double controller, like Astra, maybe instead of the Viper with an Omen. Maybe some Clove on some maps. And other teams are going to do some mad stuff, like you're saying. Triple Initiator. The Overwhelm should be outrageous.
Help out a little bit. That would be my suspicion. But Gen.G's done a pretty good job of reading some of these post-timeout setups from DRX.
Some teams could go like anti-burst as well if everyone's using Initiators, so like Sage, Chamber kind of stuff, early map control.
Yeah, I don't mind it, you know.
Or like set someone up early. Could be, dude, it could be so fun. It really could. It has a lot of potential.
Didn't want to reveal that it was the op.
Got to see how big the Viper nerf actually feels.
This is what Gen.G's been doing.
Earthquake, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 14 months. Oh, how's he out of there? How's he getting a kill?
Shot's going to come through, and Stacks of being there as well. Just holding all the angles in the market. And they clean him up. Wow, Buzz not able to hit that shot, though.
I mean, he's dead.
Potential res onto Munchkin.
Wait.
And a chance
Whoa.
for Gen.G to turn it back in their favor, but the
What is this round?
Bane is able to come in at the
Hey, Lakia gave his best go at it. I can't believe it.
I thought Lakia had
I thought Lakia did it.
Oh my god.
The Omen Flash was incredible.
That round was a roller coaster.
Yeah, it really was. We were all over the place.
Then all of a sudden, they come through here.
Can't believe he managed to stay alive, get the kill, get a second kill.
One, Buzz gets one. Buzz gets another. Lakia goes for the res.
Oh, bro wants the AWP, man. Holy hell. Yeah, he really wants the AWP. Give me the AWP right now, dude.
Oh my god.
Hold on to the operator. Although now Texture's got his own. So potential for some crazy back and forth operator kills here. But yeah, that was just insane. I mean,
I need a defibrillator after that.
Dude, how many ults have we got? 8 ults? 8 ults, double up.
Line, please.
Yeah. I need that KO res right now.
He's down on the ground. Hands and knees.
This would be a giant reset.
Goodness me. Well,
Be a giant reset.
To contain B-main again. Does have Stacks there to help him eventually.
Nice. That's why he wants the AWP so bad.
And he's ready for another. Seems to have an idea. Oh, Meteor!
Yeah, popped the dash. Felt like he had to use it.
On Buzz's head.
A great shot, though.
Trying to play off
Give him that.
Trying to play off the 0 point there. Meteor. Yeah, Meteor. Oh my god, Meteor.
Wait, I mean, that's a free site. Oh, no.
Oh my god,
whoa.
They're both TPing! Oh.
We can't have
Dude,
two
what a
crazy
round from
back-to-back
Meteor.
rounds, right?
He just solo won him the game pretty much with that. Feels like
Still
it.
might get it. Texture
I mean,
here.
don't wanna pre-fire it, because I know that the mods don't like that. But this would be 6, and then they have to Felico.
To this angle, as they will attempt to get.
And that's 7 rounds on attack.
But Texture's lining this one up, and Foxy, no, just lets him sit there and get a second shot.
Oh
Texture
my!
says, thank you very much.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I
This
mean,
is an
Meteor
eco.
just breaks this round wide open.
Oh yeah.
And it's just getting on the other end of the angle.
Akko's wall on site. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It connects this and this. So if there's ever a recon on site, they can hide behind it. And it's also like, say you're getting rushed and you go out towards lane, it means you can just focus on stairs. Or focus on lane itself, and you don't have to worry about it. So it's good for dodging util, potentially flashes, potentially recons. So you can also, like, imagine you're getting split over towards site and you're here, right? You can just focus stairs. Or you're here, you don't have to worry about stairs. So it just gives you a bit of safety on site as well.
Turret, they should know. This Buzz is just dancing around. He's flashed and he's not able to do much.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many people here. They went for Vision Strikers with 4, and instead of leaving it, Gen.G decided to fight it, so now they pick up 2
I don't
guns.
think they're going to push past this, though. I think DRX will say, okay, we won that duel. We got some guns. Let's regroup.
Yeah.
Wait, why did Egg get timed out? What happened?
Understanding that with the op and play.
What did I miss? Did he break his court order?
Disadvantageous for them for sure. Do have a Blade Storm for Texture. Hunter's Fury.
Pre-fired it?
Well.
Holy.
Some also for DRX. Now might be a good time to invest them to make sure that don't let this half get any more out of control.
You guys out of control, man.
The timing.
He did it at 7-2.
Just trying to.
Does it at
just trying to get some
6-1.
info. Just trying to see if they're continuing, but Texture's just staring right down the barrel of his operator as Bane rounds the corner.
Left.
Yeah, and now he's going to use that Blade Storm. It's going to get a little bit scrappier.
Guys, there's 3 people here, and they just got hit by the knife.
See if Gen.G can get it done.
Whoa, Mako.
It's 15 seconds. Whoa.
Make sure he's going to hit that shot. DRX trying to hold on to this one. Texture, he wants to make something of it, though. The headshot.
Whoa.
And he's
Look
looking.
at
He gets a second.
That's
Texture. Can he do it 3 seconds? And he's not going to get the flank. So Foxy
That's
just runs
insane.
away.
I thought he was going to do it at one point. I thought Foxy was going to go for the trade. I mean, Foxy goes down, and I mean, we know who we can blame for that one. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking the responsibility for that. I might have slightly instigated it with what I was saying over towards the other rounds, but I didn't follow through too heavy.
Teams. Like, I mean, DRX just gets so aggressive and wins that fight outside of B main. And yeah, it's okay. He doesn't care that he dies there. He'd rather.
Yeah, no, he played it good. He played it good. I thought the trade was going to come in, but he kind of played it a little bit safer. Well, yeah.
Buzz back with an op of his own. This time going to be at A. A lot of utility.
Lana getting him back.
Try to stymie.
Maybe that's what 6-2 is now.
Previous round where try to get a little bit aggressive at that space, trying to play a little bit back, play anti-flash, learning their
Crash his phone. Dude, surely this guy's not watching on his phone.
But so far, Gen.G is going to slow the pace down. We're going to take their time on this one, really try to identify where the players in the setups are. But so far, DRX hasn't given much over.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna.
Oh, that's nice.
Take out the camera.
Okay, where are we at? Because the money can't be good for most of these teams. I say that money's great. Say that money's okay.
Still over by
This is a reset.
Texture seeing what he can see, but he is alone now in B lobby, B main, looking for if anyone is going to check the smoke, but it's not going to happen. Here comes Stacks.
Wait.
This is insane.
Whoa.
That's some nice info. Oh, hello.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna get way more than that.
30 seconds left.
I thought he was gonna go around the corner when they would go around the corner.
Okay. Didn't expect anyone.
Problem
there,
is.
Yeah, that was weird. Texture had an operator there too. He just
Yeah, the problem there is it's just that they've been going for this a little bit.
Playing in one in alley or one in boathouse.
They had to kind of go for a timing,
sneak
but
underneath them.
well,
but instead, look at
it really is a sideshow game, isn't it, man? Melons everywhere.
They don't really have much left to do. They took so much time trying to figure out what was going on, and DRX just never let them
DRX
understand
will
what their setup was. in the round. So
massively take
that's
that.
a win in a lot of different ways.
They
for
will
DRX, right?
really,
You get a
really
round
take
win,
that.
But you also don't really give much info.
No damage done. Pretty much no util had to be used as well.
Out of the hands texture, so he has to buy another one. And potential
Yeah,
now
and the
to
coach is not happy
take
with
a
this.
lot of the economy away. Stacks just heading up, and I mean, Texture's just, he's taking a little risk. You know, Stacks was able to do it himself down Catwalk, and he says, hey, let me see what I can see. Maybe I get a pick off here as someone's rotating, but doesn't quite happen. He just goes down. So 6-3, and Gen.G will call their first time out.
Yeah, let's see if Gen.G's going to start
Did
exploring.
they lose their minds last
mid
two
a
rounds?
little
It
bit more.
wasn't great.
That round
The
felt very
refight into the Vision
outer edge
Strikers
heavy. Now,
was
part of that is
pretty
because
bold.
Stacks
They
just
could have just
walked
waited
up
for the
mid and
smoke
got
to
a
go.
Kinda
And then,
threw
yeah,
the
this
round into
one
chaos
didn't feel
for Gen.G,
didn't
but
feel good either.
maybe now they're going to try to take advantage of that, see if they can, you know, post texture up at top mid or something, or maybe at tiles and look down short, see if they can clear some space that way. The pressure is immense on these two teams. I mean, oh my God.
Saw Buzz's face. It's like, oh man. Every round is like pulling teeth for them to slowly pull this one back. It's even more stressful because you just lost 11-13 on Sunset, right? Like,
All right, what
sure in a
was
lot
the
of
talk
ways
about?
you don't wanna
Be more
think about it
decisive.
now, but I'm sure in their hearts they might feel like that should have been their map.
Let's see.
No doubt. I'm also curious to see if there's some kind of play here to look for the Hunter's Fury.
Got a change up
from
of the
Latvia.
Viper wall though.
Try to break some space open, whether
That's
be a play off
interesting.
the drone
Double
or
block.
just a guess on the positioning of DRX. They've been showing a lot of different looks here now. Kind of digging deep.
Okay,
Now
so it's
Mako's
literally
been
just a whole
invested
setup because they have Viper ult.
to take B main
Makes
under
sense,
his
and then I
control.
guess we have the one way here
So they have
in terms of the
escape
door.
on the other side of the door. Alarm bot put in there.
And they pretty much
Mako
got coverage
knows
everywhere from the
Stacks is
Viper.
sliding in to help. They're going to move the camera
I like
in
this
mid.
setup though.
adjustment
This
here
setup
from
from DRX is very, very
Give them a little
strong.
bit more time to react to the mid pressure that has been so
Oh,
successful.
what are
for
all of
Gen.G.
these pings here? There is no way they want to go through spawn
Meteor
all the
trying to
way
throw some
around.
stuff
What's going on?
Into that pit rather, and immediately gets shot down. So he's like, okay, well, we're probably not going to go that way. And that's exactly what Mako wants. Still going to hit him with that, actually.
Drone
Paranoid
creates
coming
pressure
out,
on
Texture
short.
now just kind of moving down mid, but this camera position you talked about could be huge.
I think definitely going to be unexpected. Well, they did clear it, but
Yeah, and they got a one-way and a trip to get through.
Hunter's Fury, yeah,
I'm
good util
telling you,
dump
this
there
setup is the
to
one.
prevent Gen.G from being able to comfortably execute.
The good news is the
Now you're
smoke
cutting down
might
the
mean
time.
that the wall doesn't have
Force
any
them to
charge,
make a
but we got
move.
25 seconds to get over towards site, and we got an op and an omen.
Tree, and this is going to be heard. Buzz waiting for it.
Whoa.
But Karin got that kill. What?
Whoa,
And now
nice
he's
shot,
gonna
man.
make her way through window, and
Wow,
that's
nice
another
shot.
one
Fair
duel
play.
going the way of Karin. I don't
You
know
take
how
the round.
DRX in Windows. He got the chop on the Karin both times. This is now Texture's holding
Yeah,
the
you,
spray.
you deserve the round
Very
if you
long
had that.
range. That's a plant here. It's all up to Stacks. I feel like he should not have been alone in this round.
I mean, this is a heartbreaker for DRX. They played
Yeah,
this
they
round
had a
really
good
well.
setup. I mean, that's just
a
all down
whipped
to that
off
shot. It really
and
is.
that screws the round because it opens up that extra angle for Gen.G to push in through short. That's all it takes. I mean, you can't be missing those shots if you're Buzz.
Sometimes, you know, you take all the time in the round to really planning out every move, every inch, every piece of utility, and then other times you just win a couple of duels and that's all it takes, you know, like sometimes. So that's pretty easy round win at the end of it all, going the way of Gen.G. 7-3 here.
Yeah, let's see the POV.
Yeah.
Joan,
I mean, I really
thanks so
like
much,
the way
Joan.
that Derek
Appreciate the
played that round.
21 months as well. Damn,
at
that's
the
a
end
long
of the
time,
day-
dude. Thank you for that.
Gotta shoot people. That's, jeez, that's great for Karon,
It's
though.
so fast, man.
All the credit to Karon. He's
He doesn't even have a chance to
Crazy
shoot.
today.
It's so fast.
so on point. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's vibing.
Just hanging out. Just bustling in his chair. All right, let's see what Gen.G have prepared for this one.
When early dodge up the 0 point.
Because he's blocked, he
try
wants to...
obscure information from DRX.
Wants to give himself more of a lineup to make sure he doesn't hit the thing on the ceiling, so he can aim left to it.
Make a quick hit.
It's a nice sight hit at the moment. We got someone really exposed in terms of Mako over towards site, and they think it's full. I think site's empty.
For the team, and now Mako underneath, and the rest of the team is able to follow up. Gen.G take too long to get onto the site. 4 people from the side of DRX cleaned
It just looked really weird, man.
Really good
Like,
work here from
it doesn't
Foxy
feel
and
like
Mako.
this is the
They don't
scoreline.
necessarily need
Am I
to
the only
just,
one that's thinking that?
you know,
Like some of the rounds, and I think it's just
obliterate
because
them
we
on
saw
the
the
attack, they
2
just
rounds
obscure themselves
back to back from
and
Gen.G
buy a lot
that
of
looked
time,
really
make it
odd.
really uncomfortable.
Like it doesn't feel like
texture to find any
it feels
value on
way
that
closer
entry.
than 3-7.
That really shuts that round down. So now you're just over to Buzz, who has shifted back over to the B side with that operator.
Where is the support there? I mean, they were behind. They were just locked out from the
Quite get the
smoke.
first shot.
I don't know if there was a knife that I
to
missed as
swipe
well,
swing
but
that one, and now they're trying to pressure the operator as much as they possibly can, and Buzz just doesn't have any way to get out. No dash available, and that's going to be
Hold
a
up.
plant now for Gen.G.
yeah, we got to pay attention to this because Lakia is here
2v4
pretty
position
early.
For them. Lakia
Okay,
not
then
gonna
we're all
get that
good.
flick. And Munchkin picked up the operator.
Can quick swap out after the first kill to his
Yeah.
rifle, though, so. This is pretty smart, I think.
Yeah. And he will do that. That's the one. You see the smoke coming down. That's the second. Make it 3! Munchkin! No way! Oh, he's looking for the last, and Mako's going to swing out on
Oh
him.
my
As he
god,
doesn't quite
bro.
expect him that close. Munchkin making it very
God.
interesting
Dude, he
there.
played it so well, though.
Cuts out the
Instant
hands of
reposition, picks up the rifle.
Oh my god, Munchkin is so good, man. The guy just individually
And Mako picks
is
up the op. I
outrageously
was shouting
talented.
again.
That's why he's one of our players that has more than 1,000 kills.
Yep.
In Pacific. Stuff like that right there. Just
Why are you guys angry at me? You won the round.
never in a million years. Like, do you think a player could pull this stuff off? And then it's just Munchkin, who's so smart with it, too. Just knew that op was a one and done.
You can see there was a big nice and then a big breath, and Foxy9 talking about the next round. It's always about the next round, always about maintaining that focus. We're all losing our minds watching this, but the players kind of have to hunker down and make sure they don't get out of hand with their emotions.
Still have a null command, the neural theft for DRX. Stacks taking a position we haven't seen from DRX yet. Tuck a player into that cubby, but now he had to reveal it, had to clear that knife. Paranoia to clear him.
Oh yeah, that Paranoid's getting so much value. Texture gets in, Bean is gonna be shot down through the wall. That Odin getting a lot of value, and now Buzz has to get aggressive. He is gonna hit one, but they are swarming him big time. Down he goes,
Dude,
Meteor
8
with the headshot.
8 is
And
a
okay,
lot
Foxy9 does
on
get one.
attack. That is for
Immediately
sure.
is taken out. Mako has to pull off a 1-3
You're actually be
clutch.
kind of happy with 4,
Yeah, I mean,
considering it was
it's attempted
5-0 at
trickery
its
that's
worst.
just read perfectly by Gen.G.
Or maybe that.
You know, no confusion. Once that 0 point is out, then
that.
it's an immediate paranoia, and there's just no hope. DRX. Oh no,
boy.
the one
Yeah.
way. Wait, they didn't see each other.
Okay, Karin, he's just too good today. Quick on that one with
From
shutting
0-6.
down the clutch. 8-4
Was it
now
0-6 at
in
its peak?
favor
Yeah,
of
you might be
Gen.G
right.
here in the
6-1 and
first half.
6-2. Yeah, you
And
are
that was
right.
on the attacker side of Ascent.
DRX's comp is defense side. It
Great
should
clean
at least be
stuff
getting
so
more
far
than
here
that on
from
defense.
Gen.G,
It's
and
just the
DRX
fact that they
can't
had
quite
such
get
a
their footing.
snowball start that. I mean, yeah, DRX are gonna have a rough time. Like, it's gotta be a
What
pistol
a
win.
wild half. I mean, that is not what I expected out of these two teams when it came to Ascent. I mean, I thought this would be very methodical. It would be very sort of like trade for trade, like, you know,
Watch
both
EDD
teams
trace
generally
after
are
this?
really
Nah, I'm gonna
well
stop after this. I
versed
want to
on
make sure
this
that my
map,
sleep's
really
good. We'll just
thoughtful,
host. We'll
really
just host
diligent.
Ryan or something.
They got scrappy in there. Some insane plays on both sides, but
Can I
Gen.G
play
right now has
Overwatch
the
during the
more
off
insane
time? Not a
players
chance, bro.
overall.
I barely get to play Valorant, man. I want to play
They
the game
are
that I
very
actually like.
close to now making it to Shanghai after what looked like it was going to be DRX.
I got
back
a
in an
vendetta
international
with that other game, man.
Maybe
Too many
Gen.G
morons
being able to
working
run
on a
it
game,
back.
bro. Don't want to touch it.
But
Don't want to
DRX,
give
look,
them any kind of
you're a DRX
airtime.
fan. Don't lose hope just yet. They're really good at their attacker side on this map, and this is Pacific, folks. Ascent kind of sometimes plays attacker-sided in this region. So it ain't over.
Sometimes.
Raid boss.
Sometimes.
Raid boss for
Oh.
Buzz.
Oh boy, the energy in the crowd is insane too. Like everybody just wants their team to win, and it's so close. Even though Gen.G have the lead, the DRX fans obviously haven't given up. Let's see. Just gonna have Buzz on the frenzied light armor.
This has been read pretty well that this is going to be a B hit, though. I just saw the pings come out. You know, the paranoia right down the lane at the door. You know, could throw a flash in there as well.
Pino, what the hell?
I think had a sheriff.
Okay, raid boss like we said, and we get double sheriff.
See if you can find some value with some shots through the wall. I mean, Locky is quite good at this.
It looks like he hasn't.
I mean, that's everyone, right? Yeah, knife hits all 5, double push off short.
He's out here on catwalk. He's gonna pick up 1. Had some help.
Yeah,
from his
everyone
friend,
takes
and
some
now he's
map
wrapping all the
control.
way around,
Munchkin's
making
low
this
HP over towards middle,
kind of an interesting
and he's
round
gonna
at
hear
this
some of
point.
this.
Might still commit onto the B side here. Just gonna throw down some smoke and not waste any time. It looks like paranoia does come out from Kauran. He's on the back, just in the middle of the site by himself. Foxy is going to check it, but still able to trade it back. And now Lakia has made his way back over. Another trade here. And now it's all up to Mako.
I mean, one body shot. They both have sheriffs.
D2 with a classic against 2 sheriffs.
This is going to be tough.
Yeah,
He's
especially
wallbanging
back
here,
at site.
too.
Recon just going to land on him.
I think
Oh,
it'd be clear on
Recon,
everywhere else. That is-
Recon clears site,
that
so
as
he's
well.
either front of
Let's
site
see.
box or back of site.
Mako. Oh, they're
Well,
going to spot
they
him.
know.
And they know. They know where he's at. And the 2 of them. I mean, Mako, there's just so much pressure when he gets the 1. And he's not going to get the 2nd. Just too much for him to do.
And double
Texter will
pistol for this
eventually
one.
Clean it up for the team. 3 kills for him on this round.
Yeah, this was so
And,
well read here. So
I mean,
well
they even up
prepared
the
by
pistols,
Gen.G.
right? It's 3-3
Not only do they
overall,
have the
but
defenses to kind of thwart the initial attempt by DRX, but
yeah, I
then that
think that's it,
allows
man. They
space to be
got a
taken by
plant,
Texture to find that
so
early
you
pick.
might even see them
That's
buy
the difference
here.
maker in this round. That's the extra
We'd have
numbers
to see
advantage
something
that they
special
needed to
though.
get over this
10-4.
round. The trades were good on site, but because DRX loses that player very early on while they're trying to rotate away from that strong defense.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Yeah, they
Buzz
invest
is
a
gonna
little bit
grab a
into it.
stinger.
They
that's going to be the only
drop
investment here.
Buzz
DRX is going to throw all their eggs in the
drop Buzz a
basket
stinger and he buys
basket.
light armor. Flash goes in and they're just gonna absolutely send it. Oh, he
Nice. Here
goes
they
to not
come.
knife.
Pretty quickly, but that,
Okay, well,
that
it doesn't
was
matter.
necessarily
It was a
more
small
straight to the
chance. The fact he
wall.
didn't knife him
And
and they wouldn't be able to
trying
dash and they would have got
just trying to
wrecked.
see what
They got
can
wrecked
get.
either way though.
And what they're going to get is just texture as Gen.G easily cleaned them up.
Oh, it has to be now for DRX. Can't afford to throw this one away. This bonus for Gen.G now could be devastating, could be the nail in the coffin. Able to keep most of your guns. Bulldog working a treat there for Munchkin. Yeah, I mean, was just trying to do what he can to get into Stinger range.
Yeah, I mean, Omen
never
Flash
allowed to
came
do
in a
so.
little too late, but they were just absolutely sending it.
Couple Spectres.
Dashed
secure
into
their own.
bullets, yeah, he actually did. Knife
what
goes
DRX
in, it's
wants to
gonna hit
dial
2
up.
though. It hits 1.
Just trying to clear out wine.
They hit with 1
See how
and they're
many
trying to
people
make
exactly
it.
are over there.
Oh my goodness! Omen
Meanwhile, they got a
Flash
push coming in
back
through
over
mid.
towards A main.
So Meteor.
So Gen.G really wanted to fight over
First
towards A main. The question mark
over
that
here.
was
DRX
here
do
is now
commit to
cleared.
it.
But
see
they have
already
this
the
smoke
ping
over
coming
towards here in
down.
terms of Viper smoke, so no matter what, they can just re-pop
Just gonna
that
back
smoke
out of
and they're
that
going to
one.
create pressure
Doesn't wanna
again.
overstay his welcome in case there's more than just the 1 or the 2.
Oh my God, this
Look at
is
this.
3 pass and stack up.
mean,
It's going to have to
Gen.G
be the
just
best flash ever,
such a
and
good read.
this guy should see it early.
Kind of the tendencies here of DRX, but
Oops.
Stacks did send it over.
Hey.
Let's get a kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3
And
people
they got
over there,
a
and he was just able to
Wait, and
essentially
they got a
basically
kill over
1v1
towards middle.
with his pop flash.
I
and a
didn't
headshot
think it was
back
going to go
away.
down like that, really.
So huge value, but now Meteor on the back of the site. He's only going to get 1. As Bane will take him down. This time looking pretty good for the side of DRX.
If that's a Phantom, Meteor wins that against Bane. It's only a Spectre. Stacks just gets sprayed through the smoke. They know he's going to hide there.
Too obvious. And now,
With Bane being 15 HP, it's a little bit worrying.
Towards Market.
Texture might have to
See if
shoot
they
this
can
trip
handle
for him.
that. Texture gonna get paranoia.
Okay, it's all
Being
good
pretty
now.
low, but he's gonna buy a lot of time for the team regardless. Texture, he's gonna be spotted here as well. And the camera's just watching him the whole
Yeah, he's
way.
just like,
Has to
dude,
get
I
that
need to
trap
shoot
wire
this trip.
now. Only now can they try to go in for this push. Bane, yeah, okay, a couple of kills going the way of Gen.G. And Mako, it's gonna come down to the 1v1 at the end of the day. And not enough time to go for the defuse, and Mako will win the 1v1 as well. And survive.
One gun saved. It's great damage from Gen.G.
So costly though for DRX.
Yeah, it really is. And now all they got to do is pretty much win this, and they get to 12.
Lacking for the full buy. You already see a Guardian. Some other guns are going to be coming through. I mean, great start to the round, but again, the gunplay and the patience from Gen.G is so good. They're isolating these fights, and I don't see that normal sort of good coordination and reaction that I'm used to.
Yeah, you can see he's just, it's a huge sigh of relief, and he's just saying, thank God, like, Bane knows how close that was. Saw one of his streets, he wasn't even looking the right way, he was trying to check the corner. Was able to pull it back for the kill, but...
And I love this Outlaw purchase here from Gen.G, because they understand the economic situation that DRX is in. They understand that they have to mostly go for half armors. So this is so smart. Good recognition here by Gen.G, but getting really aggressive with this is Texture. And Namako's just waiting above
Really,
him.
the flash doesn't do it again.
Well, Munchkin, again, there's going to be the stack and tree.
That timing of the Omen flash is great on that. Pretty much just heard the flash hit the wall. Flash goes in once they hear that. And oops. Oh my god. No, man, the flashes. He flashed himself with the first and then flashed his teammate with the second.
Pretty good to me for Gen.G. Somehow Stax finds a good timing. Mako have to deal with Meteor. Got a dink in there.
That's a big win, bro. He popped his KO as well.
So Lakius is gonna run off and save that Odin.
That was
trying to force it
that was
a
horrible,
horrible
little sequence to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Remain as well, and they just kind of force their way through.
DRX needs and will take that though.
At his positioning in that tree position.
Hey, don't do him dirty, replay guys. Don't do him dirty.
Initial utility and gets value.
Yeah, it's all good.
Insane stuff there. Coordination. You know, the fact that Mako's able to take control of A main opens up that extra angle and gives DRX just enough to convert that round. So okay, we're getting there for DRX. 4 more rounds.
How come we didn't see Chamber and Cypher on Breeze? I mean, you gotta have someone that goes through the choke point, so you're taken out for that. The Jet, then you can't get any attack rounds.
Still is an Odin to consider. So B is going to be potentially tricky.
Gotta lose something for that, that's the issue.
It looks like Texture's thinking about the Blade Storm in the middle.
And then you gotta have a flash, so you need to have a KO or a Yori.
Catch somebody peeking at top mid.
It's gonna get interesting. It would be nice for Gen.G if they could force, you know, in a potential retake situation, maybe a pit to come down.
That's true. Yeah.
Something like that. You know, Monko's
Actually, with
gonna hold
Nice
on
is
to
always
that.
scary though,
Could
so
be critical.
see what they actually have planned for
get
this
that
one.
out
DRX
early,
super silent, waiting for
before
some
they're
kind
on
of
a big
push.
buy.
Smoke over towards deep middle to block
easier for
vision.
them in a retake
They got
situation.
wall as well, so it's like
Anticipation
wall
is pretty good here. Look at the
gives the
KJ
middle pressure,
utility.
then after that
It's in a spot
smoke.
to really
Like they're gonna
harass
take deeper mid control, but actually it's full
Execute if it is
passing
on
over
a
towards A.
Which is certainly where they're leaning. Foxy's going to go on an exploratory mission. See if he can find anybody, get some value out of that Guardian.
Stacks nice over towards site, doesn't hit anyone, and I mean it literally clears this box in sight, so they don't have to worry about sight, and they pretty much know it's heavy door.
Mostly dodged here by Gen.G. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a nice attempt to the recon there. Shot by
Stacks. Gonna
Stacks.
get his head taken off by Stacks. Locky is still trying to hold this angle.
Dude, they did some okay damage though. Hold up. They did some okay damage.
Unbelievable with that shot.
Yeah.
From up
This guy has a
now
drone,
Locky
he has a
begins to
shock.
spam.
Whoa.
get lucky, and now
This guy
Maran
kills a guy top middle, they now have guns if they want to pick it up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They get the vision. Mako also going to get this shot in through three. He's going to pick up a second one. Tries to spam. It's not quite going to happen,
The
though.
saviors,
DRX
bro.
will hold on to the
37 and
plants
45. These are the guys that were low HP the whole
mean,
time as well.
Gen.G is
They were just
so
one tapping the
freaking good with
heavy,
Sheriffs. It's
the high HPs with Sheriffs.
Not fair.
It is not fair. You're absolutely right. I mean, Munchkin and Charon doing so much damage. I mean, I know Charon's not popping off on this map, but he's been so instrumental today for this team. Stacks.
Odin, yeah, he's chipping away, but no kills.
Mako not ready for that flash. Good pop flash from Munchkin.
Dude,
I understand
that cutaway of here. Do you know what made that
just,
so funny? It was like the non-stop shooting of the Odin as well.
The good news is
Like the
you had plenty
replay
of
was
money
chaotic.
banked up, so
There's just silence
as long
and
as you
that.
won that round, that was really
That was
what
sick.
mattered.
Yeah, I mean, you got 4 ults. They're in a pretty good spot. I mean, it's just not easy to consistently get good attacking rounds.
Oh, that
is
reveal.
a lot of value.
Whoa,
but he
whoa.
misses
Whoa.
as he hugs the wall, and now Buzz is going to get
Oh
his
no,
revenge.
this is an extra big buy round for them. That's a huge kill. This guy in sight needs to go big.
Vulnerable and dead.
Do they think that Karen stuck the ult back of sight? I think they do. I think they're going to think there's 2 people back of sight.
Trying to take down Lakia, but Lakia will not go down without a fight. He picks up 2. Can he make it 3? Yes, he
Whoa.
can. He picks up 3. And Stax is like, man, where did
Jesus.
my team go?
That second shot was outrageous. It's a good fast reposition though. Oh my god, he saw him.
Afterwards, knows that Munchkin is there.
He swapped out the gun for the same bullets.
Looking for it. Can he get it? No, he will not.
He swapped out the gun for the same bullets. Oh man, that was close, bro. Lakia is an absolute hero.
Because that is like, it's a great start here for Gen.G. Nobody clears the dart for DRX, and it gives them all the information, but then Buzz is
What
like,
was his second shot?
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna try to take this round over.
Oh man, the
But then this
pre-aim.
happens, and this is just
Pre-aim
like,
was literally on the head there as he
I mean,
dropped.
the timing there, catching a player on the drop with that headshot is unreal from Lakia. And again, it's gunplay. It's gunplay that's getting it done here for Gen.G.
Yeah, it really is. He's jumping for joy, and he had a good reason to, obviously. After that round,
Yeah,
he
that was
just gets them one
that was
step
big,
closer.
man.
This is where DRX, they got so close, but they didn't close it out on Sunset, and now Gen.G, they're
Well,
also
they Cypher
on the
ulted so they
doorstep.
knew where the Omen was?
That's
Okay, I get
brutal,
what you're saying.
because if you won that round as DRX, Gen.G's economy was going to be in the gutter.
Yeah.
So now you have to go back to facing the operator and the full Vandals while you have to cut one gun to get a mostly decent
Really, the
buy.
bottom of the classic doesn't
Texture
doesn't
angle.
take this duel.
Stacks, though, of course. That KO
Flash
utility,
over towards
considering
short.
Contesting it and turn the
It's creating a little bit of
flash.
pressure. The
Oh, he's
one,
not gonna hit the shot.
honestly, the one
Delay.
person with the classic distracting over towards short as everyone else goes for the 2-2 split. Then he has one flash if he needs to, flash over towards sight once they get there. And Meteor
Says no one will
probably,
pass through
oh,
Market.
he's done enough.
Picks up 2. And now Mako's gonna walk on up on Alakia. Texture is here. There's the lockdown. Gonna be taken out as well. This push is coming in. Meteor just waiting for them. Takes out the 1.
30 seconds.
This plan at least will come down, but Gen.G have a pretty good shot at retaking
Dax
this
has
one.
one flash, but what did he actually do with this?
Stacks missed the jump.
Goodness.
So he's going to have to plant right behind the wall. Still has a flash to work with. That's it for utility, really, for DRX.
Yep. Another flash into the smoke, and Munson's going to punish that. And Bane alone, 1v3. Can he do it? Can he mount the pressure? He gets the 1 kill through the wall, but there's just too many guys.
It's unlucky.
Gen.G
Like he
didn't
could have
pick up
fake
their
TP'd, but he
12th
just thought
round.
someone was going to be close to
And
be
they're
swinging
one
him for
step
sure.
away from making it to Masters Shanghai.
I mean,
Gen.G
5
is
chances,
just so
and they're on
resilient
defense
this
side.
year. So many times they've been
Respect,
pushed to
man.
the brink.
Considering
Some
how
threes
much of
that
a
have gone
slaughter the
so
first
close.
map
Think about
was, it's
the
been great.
overtimes and kickoff. But they were able to just barely
Gecko
get.
in game,
And then they
Skynaps.
fought tooth and nail.
Team's noticing how
Get to the
strong KO
finals and
is.
just barely lost it.
Oh
in
no,
the
dude,
mid-map.
I agree. I think
This
triple
is one of the
triple
most
initiator
resilient
could be
teams
super
in the
strong.
world right now, and you're seeing why. Every time
Especially
it
if
feels
you have
like DRX has
Wingman.
an advantage,
Like
Gen.G
Wingman can
just
take a
says,
lot of
"No,
the
not
I think
today."
Wingman can take a lot of
Feels
risks.
like a lot of individual players really stepping up when they need it most with their gunplay, like Meteor just shooting through Market, multiple headshots. We saw
Aves, hello
trying to
mate, how's
hold
things,
down
bro? Good
the
to see you.
site by himself, essentially. Lockdown gets destroyed, but even more value taken at the end, and the push is just so difficult for DRX. And, you know, keep in mind, you were just saying they had to drop one weapon. You can see the stress.
Yeah, the stress
on
is
Buzz's
here,
face.
man. Not
And I
another,
can't even imagine what they're going to
not
have.
another Masters.
What they're going to be able to buy here in this last round. They take the timeout because they might as well. Might as well use it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a world where DRX does this. If any team in the world can do it, we've seen crazy runbacks from them before, but it's going to have to be one of their best yet.
Yeah. It's really going to have to, it's going to like go down in history if they can pull this one off.
No
But
doubt. got a blade
Yeah,
storm
and
for
it's
Buzz.
it's the Commel. It is Recon at the back of KO Flash and to jump to this position into ult.
He's gonna do that. We got one Guardian as well, Foxy 9.
Oh, he's looking for it.
Woo! Looking for the pickoff. Can he hit anyone? Buzz pretty low. Able to
Wait,
duck
he
one.
crouched it.
Actually, it was Bane, it looked like.
Oh, look where this got Munchkin too.
Yeah.
DRX gonna read this.
Oh, okay. They do.
Okay.
They do. And, oh, that was a bit late.
Yeah, took a few more chunks out of this one. They don't expect Foxy up short. Karen's going to kill literally everyone, and Buzz is flying in there. This is I mean, sure. Oh,
Meteor up top. He won't go
good fine,
down
right?
fight. Looking for Foxy.
Yeah, okay,
and
still
that's
so
gonna
fine.
distract him just enough. This Buzz picks
How close are they
up
to
that
some of their
kill.
ults? Like, this is going to be nice.
Texture's like, well, maybe I just let them have it.
Yeah, nothing for me to do the rest of this round except try not to die. Just keep that op.
And they got the Sova ult out of them,
read here
so a
from
little
DRX.
bit of
You see this all
a
the
win
time
as
from
well,
Locky.
extra
As
win.
soon as you see that recon dart, and he's got a Hunter's Fury from that position.
Start checking in
know
on the
it's
money.
coming, and
That's the real one right now.
DRX just barely able to escape disaster. And then they just sense,
So
they're like, you know
get an
what?
eco as well.
I bet they're going to sneak someone into
So
wine on
that
the
should
back of
be,
that.
again,
They've seen
Descent
that play
should. Don't get
before.
angry at me if it
They
doesn't
read it
happen.
perfectly. And then I
It'd
don't
be
know what the heck
9.
happened.
And then there's another buy rounds, 10, 11. So they got to do 2 more buy rounds. That's pretty doable. 2 more buy rounds.
Sees it on the mini-map.
Depends what the ults are like.
You know, got a peek. Got the headshot. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now Karon's
Judge is out though.
The economy this time is going to be a little bit weak. You're still going to have that op, of course. But let's see if DRX can get another one going, or if it's going to be essentially a thrifty win for Gen.G.
The whole time you're talking, I can just hear the fans. They're screaming their heads off. It is just getting really heated down there.
It is insane.
It's almost like a battle royale between the fans, trying to cheer
Jesus.
louder for their respective teams. Understandably, I'm sure the DRX fans can like feel the energy of a potential comeback, but then Gen.G, they're just 1 round away.
Are they going to be expecting the judge again in this same position? Trying to get ahead of
Lunatic.
this poison orb. And seeing if he can catch.
Bro, Karen loves getting the judge
DRX
out,
a
man.
little bit off guard,
But he did this
now,
last time and got 3, right? In the other game.
Go for it. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Bane, he just skirts the left side. And, he's going to back out. Okay. And now, chance for the judge to get some value. Just spray through. It's not going to happen, but Meteor got a stinger kill. Just hanging out in tree. Meanwhile, so 1 for 1 at this point.
Oh my
Meteor
god, he
gonna
got
pull
the
out,
best
and he does
timing
get
on
the
it.
kill. Another stinger kill.
And he's out.
from
Okay, he's
Meteor.
not out.
Finally goes down.
Thought he was out. Whoa.
Texture's not gonna hit that shot.
Whoa,
I mean, he does,
Foxy
but
gets
not
away
enough
with
to
it.
get the
10
kill.
HP, and now they know there's only 2 over towards site. Pop all insta flood.
My god.
Oh, not
That
even.
hit Mako. I thought for a second that might kill him.
Oh, they're just so low on the side of DRX. Even Buzz took damage. And
Holy,
Foxy's just
what's
barely
going
not
on
gonna
here?
get the timing on a Munchkin. Flash comes out, the spray. Meanwhile, the spike is ticking away. The 2 members of Gen.G want to get in. Munchkin's going to win that duel.
Uh-oh.
And Buzz has to hold it down. Foxy
What is
left.
going on a short?
Won't be taken out as the defuse is coming in.
Oh, bro, no one
They
can
should
get
know
to
where
him.
Buzz is, and now holding the defuse, and that's going
Done,
to be
right?
the end of it. They take him
Oh,
out.
boy.
Also taken down to
Go
Gen.G.
away, another Masters for Gen.G and another miss for
No other
DRX.
words to describe Gen.G, but resilient this year. And brilliant. Just
Yeah,
stunning,
respect
stunning
to this
stuff here
team.
today. It looked like it was done halfway through sunset.
I'm surprised, bro. They
Grittiness from this team is outrageous.
Oh,
and
bro. Oh no.
absolutely heartbreaking for DRX. Heartbreaking for these young guns who played their asses off today.
Yeah.
I mean, what can you say? They were
Gotta
so
feel-
close.
gotta feel
forcing
gutting.
overtime on Sunset, and it's so difficult to mentally come back, but they still were able to make it so close on Ascent. So you really got to hand it to them. For every winning team, there is a losing team, of course, and DRX will be that today. But Gen.G,
Yeah, you can see the
they
new
will
kids,
move on
man,
to the
taking
next
it the
stage.
hardest.
They will move on.
Oh, used to the big
face off
losses.
against T1 as well. The rematch and potential to get the revenge, Gen.G, and then of course that 3rd slot into Master Shanghai. Huge victory for them today.
Yeah, I mean, just what a match today at Ascent. Was so fun. so wild. I mean, great reads on bind between both teams, such a back and forth. Sunset just is where Gen.G found their second win, found that extra gear.
Textures is in for all the big hugs. Look at these.
Textures having a little fun with them, but a hug for
That's
Stats.
so good.
These guys, some of them have played together. You know, they've all been around the Korean scene for so long, and, except for the rookies, of course. But a lot of these players know each other so well, and Gen.G is just barely going to get into Shanghai, but certainly a lot of people are going to be scared of this team again. We know what they can do at the international level.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it feels like they just barely, like, stumbled over the line.
And nicely done. It's
But
impressive
as
from
you
them.
mentioned, their true power is one to be feared by really any team around the world.
Now who do I have winning the split? Okay, now I mean now
it's
it's
gonna be really interesting
now
to
it's
see
all
if
Paper
they can
X.
do some real
Now
damage
this happened, it's all Paper X.
that
I really
tournament,
thought the DRX lower
international
bracket run was
tournament
gonna
in
happen.
Shanghai. And to see it, you know, they're gonna get a chance at T1 and maybe even a finals here as well for Pacific. Either way, guys, congratulations over to Gen.G on their win today. Let's hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that series.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna watch the
That's
EDG.
right,
No, no,
Gen.G
chat. I need to get some. I need to get some food. I want to get some. I want to get some good sleep.
Masters event ever. Congratulations, Gen.G. The audience is going.
Chat, give me someone to raid right now.
Absolutely hard fought. A decent attempt at a run back from the side of DRX, but ultimately Gen.G.
Give me someone to raid.
Put their foot down. What an incredible final map. It's
Safe is streaming.
I'm so glad that it actually did get to this point, because this is set, this round in particular, one of the most batshit things I've seen in my life. Yeah, I'll throw the term
It's
out there. It
Tens'
was
birthday.
crazy.
Okay,
It's
let's do
certain.
Tens.
This
What's it?
was
Is it literally just Tens? I imagine.
the whole way throughout. I mean, DRX starting off just down and out, so just looking so very defeated. To be able to run it back, but then Gen.G never giving up, not allowing.
All right, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you, appreciate you all.
Yeah,
I will see you for Americas in 8 hours time.
For Gen.G, you see that
That's pretty cool.
the play the texture does.
Right, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Take it easy. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making a nice spot. Shout out to all of the mods, all of the viewers, all of the Slug Club. Appreciate you all. All right, peace.
Lock even getting these kind of highlights. It is just peak Gen.G at this last.
YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you in a little bit.